games brings joy. All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good day. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Mandalore, Willing Good, and Frosty. Some other names. How about we? Those. Chat, you're already being very wrong about. I cannot do the Wheel of Games if you want. We finish games all the time. I say this every single time, and it gets annoying every single. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, this complaint comes up every time, and I dismiss it every time. She almost killed the Wheel of Games because we kept getting these complaints. So, don't do that. We finish games very often on these. In fact, last time was like, I think there was like, maybe like 2 vetoes last time. So, all right, let's see. We have Notification, Saberwolf, Live Fear or Die, V-Birds, Bearsona, KMS, Sorry I'm Vegan, Skeeters, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, IT, Michael Voorhees, Rex Mage, Tortola Bahan, Gillette, Sabise, Wondrous, thank you for the tier 1 for 72 months.
6 years.
It is 6 years. I've been doing good, and thank you for the 6 years. Hope your day is nice. 6 years, huh? 6 years. Been a long time, but I hope you've been doing good, Wondrous. Alright. And Monstrum Rocks, Neutralize, Dib, Learjack, Be Crazed, Gears Over Dusk with the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy. Emotan the Stairs, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice, and well, cheers. We have Hirotake, Grogapa, Yachabasa, Gimmelresh, Killjoy, Roulette, ODST Rebel, Kukalu, Galuga, Agrena, Elioni, Negative Divide, Grumpy Rats, Moggle's Guard, Plaid Kappa, Squeaky Snake, Ayumi, Varvik, Band of Goblins, Elioni, Lovetacular, Buff Jesus, Imminent Radness, Brain Goo, Akira Raz, Varvik, Hirotake, Emperor Cheese. Oh, there's a Hype Train. I have Tremonte, Blind Dragoon. Big Boss Isaac, Looney Tooney. How was my day's sleep? That's alright, I guess. Also, I think that's Pink Scissors. You got Pink Wonders, or Pinkish. I have Smalley, Mr. Greaves, Unknown the Growl, J-Bro, Freda, Pretentious Nub, Joracle, Simple Man, Karn, and Ezorst, and everyone else. Also, I think the 250 biddies Galuga, and YouTube chat. And the fluffiest of the Prime game for 67 months. Enjoy your emotes and sirs, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. And cheers. Cheers. Let's have the Lumos. Alrighty. And Ryan Cole at the 231 months. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Thank you, Ryan Cole. Hope you're doing good. Transparasite Eve. Yeah, I did it because I kept getting copyright struck. We've been there for like most of this year, basically. Danza. Alright, chat. No, you can't. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, you can, but are you going to? Generally, you can, but just because you can doesn't mean you will take rules. Nice girl. Yeah, been a while since we've done the Wheel of Games. I don't know. The Wheel of Games is always kind of weird to me. I was actually kind of tempted to not do it today. Not gonna lie. We'll see what happens though. Thank you. Thank you for tier 1 for 51 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Let's hope
your day is nice. We'll see what happens. See what happens. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just wanna play Silent Hill 1. I wanna go back to Silent Hill 1. I said I'd do things, so I don't wanna renege on those, but Silent Hill 1. Like, wheel of games today. Donk, thank you for the term for 10 months to do your emotes and the sitters, and thank you. No, today we're doing the wheel of games. Anyway, I think it's like here. Give me a sec. Alright, I have to remove all this stuff. Give me a moment. Gotta remove all the X's. But for anyone who does not know, the wheel of games. Basically, I put every single game I run on a wheel. They're all equally weighted. And, yeah. There we go. God, that's an abomination at that point. Look at that. 5 more games. The only game that got added was Jackass. I always added new games. Anyway, to answer the questions that are probably gonna get repeated, let's see. We're gonna spin it, it'll land on a game. 5 gifted subs will re-roll a game. So if you don't like a game, you can kill it. 5 gifted subs. We actually end up playing a lot more games than not. Please don't complain that we don't ever do any games. We do a lot of games. In fact, last time there was like 2 vetoes. Which, yeah, no, it means it was mostly game last time. Will you need 120 subs? There's 200 games on that wheel. You need a lot more than that. DJ Crab Hat, well, thank you for getting 5 subs. Although, like, is that to kill somebody, or are you just doing it for the love of the game? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're on Mintstorm, Z Taiwan, Dustfowl loves you, Dingleberry, Harvey, and 9 Armisail. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, DJ Crab Hat. No more? No, because people kept complaining. In fact, we haven't done it for, I think, actual years now. Because people kept complaining. People kept saying, oh, we don't ever play any games. We never play any games. We rarely play any games. So I killed that. And I, you know... People still complain. People still mention it. It's not true at all, by the way. Like... I'm actually debating on killing the wheel in general, because, honestly, it gets kind of annoying every time we do it. Or can you see the list of games on the wheel? It's basically the list we always have. I mean, every game has 1 space. Every game has 1 space. Here you go.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Our speedrun list. Pretty much, and like, the thing is, like, people come in every now and again who don't see the wheel for a long bit of time, and they say that, then, no, I'm here the whole time. I can tell you, last time I had, like, 2 vetoes. Which is fine, you know, it's a fun thing to do, but... No, the 19-hour eugenics run is not in the pool. Also, like, some games might have to be automatically vetoed, because, like, we can't do RE6, for instance. It's a reasonable category for every game. So... yeah, that's more or less about it. It will spin, and then we'll go. And then, I guess we'll see what we're playing today. Well, we'll see what we're playing a lot today. And then we'll see how it goes. If Pepsi Man wins, it could. Let's skip it? Yes, that's what that means. Anyway, I believe it is time for us to begin. Chat, spam Joel, or Fire. If you have a sub, do Fire. There's also a sub goal. I didn't make that up yet. So, nothing at the moment, no. Should I have it a little later? I'd rather do it right now, pretty quick. Gotcha, okay. How are we doing today? Don't know. I'll know in about, I don't know. Let's see here. I'll know in about 5 seconds. Ah. Oh yeah, I get 2 vetoes, by the way, chat. Look outside. Wait, can I... Wait a minute. Can I even run this game? Nice. Not nice, actually. I don't think I can run this game. Hold on. Wait a minute. Chat. Why not? You know my least favorite thing and all? Yeah, the updates. No, the updates. The fucking, it got updated. Yeah, I need a down patch. I don't have the down patch. No, I know. There's a new route. I can't. They patched out the route. Well, I don't know what to do about that. So I just reroll. Watch Mortal Kombat. Nice. A couple Mortal Kombat watchers. Yeah, I guess that's a freebie, isn't it? Yeah, because I said some games kind of got mixed up. I blame modern speedrunning, dude. I blame modern speedrunning. New route? I don't know. Well, basically be playing it casually. No. No, you cannot. Alright, I guess that's fun. I would love to kill this, but it's a 15-minute game. I suppose that's a fair trade-off. You know what? Wondrous.
Kate, let me tell you how much.
You know what? I guess we'll go rolling again. Thank you for the 5 good subs. Doing Shody Jaeger, Eye Patch, Good Hunter, Cynthia, and Omar McCause. I'm glad you don't want to hear me talk about Freddy's bones for probably an hour or some shit. All right, got vetoed. Back to we go. The Bouncer. All right, chat, we can do the Bouncer. It's been a minute. The Bouncer. Donnie, they've been Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. The Bouncer works. I might take some time for setup, but the Bouncer. Can we do the ninja run? I'll just have chat vote. Yeah, about 2 minutes. Although if it gets vetoed, then I guess the vote doesn't matter, but, Here, how about you vote while I find the game? Haven't seen the Bouncer in years? Yeah, it's a good time, but we haven't really been running it as much. Alright, I need to find the game. Also, I think 258 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Which one is the ninja? Do you mean Ko? Chat can pick which one they want. I don't know which one they're gonna vote for. By the way, the Bouncer's a run where we might have to give it a few attempts. So just as a heads up, we might have a few attempts on this one. The Bouncer is a bit of a toughie. Mainly because it game overs. Choosing Volt. The Volt run's so awkward. It's not bad. I mean, they're all relatively equal, but... Oh, the Bouncer. Dude, where the fuck are my Bouncer splits? Oh, that's a weird spot to put them. Alright, let's see here. I'm assuming it's probably Volt. Volt's winning pretty handily right now. Alright, I guess enjoy this song while I find... Where the fuck did I put it, though, is the question. Is my best physically spinning it? No. But I don't want to. I think I know where I put it. Hey!
Spam Joel at Dicey Joel at Dicey Joel at Dicey Joel.
Let's see here. Bolt. There was Bolt. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, the Wheel of Game's kind of weird. Also, potential stuff. I think 209 months. That's Twitch paper. Going to have to name it. Spam Joel, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll give it like, I don't know. Usually my go-to for runs like this is if we get over halfway, we're considered done. Although if we get over halfway, it goes back on the wheel if we fail. Just because, you know, we don't want to be on one game forever. And there is a good chance this run could die. And Rusty, thank you for the show for 72 months.
Doing what you do. Hope you're having
Yeah,
a
just
good
getting
night.
started. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. That is 6 years, by the way, right? I think it's another 6 years today. Or, yeah, another 6-year sub. 6 years is wild, chap. I didn't think I'd been streaming full time 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. But yeah, have a nice day today. I was really enjoying Wheel of Games. I feel weird on the Wheel of Games, because, like, I like the Wheel of Games, but I do feel like on the other end, I don't know. I've been feeling kind of weird the last few times we've been doing it. Yep. Good times, Andres. I actually talked to Spectralite recently, I think like around September, or like the end of last year I remember talking to her. It's pretty nice. Recently, by the way, oh. Alright, chat, ready? We're gonna say the thing.
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Well, alright, so technically the first game chosen was Look Outside, but there's a problem because I might need to spend time relearning that game. Which is kind of a bummer. Because, chat, I can't tell you how much I hate down patching. Like, once you learn about down patching, you'll never stop hating it. Oh, I learned how to run this game. Actually, we've updated the game significantly, and what you learned is basically baloney. Oh. Sorry, I didn't know that. Alright, ready? I don't remember, do I start here? Yep. I can improve all my movements and simplify it? I don't know. The only way to know would be if I get it first try. So I don't know. Alrighty, so from what I remember... I want to drag these guys early, because I'm pretty sure otherwise it's not going to go well for me. Yeah, there we go. No, normally I don't do these things because I don't have to. Then the Wheel of Games makes me have to. I have more games prepared than I did. Like, this time I updated all the Xbox games, which is nice. But I'm pretty sure there's still a few games that might have asterisks on them. Like, RE6 isn't gonna work. I can't remember if I actually installed Dead Island 2. I might have. I think I did. In all honesty, I could have forgotten to. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even try. I may as well win the fight. It's a good time for button check. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm trying to remember as well, because I don't remember the, I don't remember the thresholds. Yeah, no, I run enough games where I have to worry about down patching. It kind of sucks. Like, I'm glad Labyrinth of the Demon King finally works. Game's hard, but, like, I'm glad I can finally run it again. I'm just very anti-down patch, chat. I'm very anti-down patch. Also, funny enough, dude, alright, so hold on, what's the button again? Ah, there we go. I got it. Honk. Ow. Alright, where's the other one? Should be over here. One of those secure spirit, I love the game. They said down patch it. Wait, do you? I mean, I guess maybe, but I just learned glitchless for Sekiro for what it's worth. Wait, dude, where the fuck are they? Oh my god, dude, where the fuck are they? It's changed hands. I guess it depends on the category you run. I blame Xeon, or Ko, I don't know which one I blame. Do not rob me, Xeon, do not rob me. Hold on. I might get robbed. Alright, that's fine, I guess. No, this is PS2. Let's see. So it's supposed to be faster losing? Ideally, you want them to attack you into each other and then you take a bunch of damage. The problem is, though, it doesn't always work the way you want. Like, honestly, I probably would have been resetting if it wasn't a no reset, but, you know, we're not gonna reset. Sorry, I didn't get good RNG in this no reset run. Let me just do that. Let's see. Yeah, the bouncer is a pretty cool run. Alright, good. Wondering why the hell did I learn this game? I like the bouncer. It's a good time.
Sorry.
Played this game a lot when I was a kid. I guess that makes sense then for not needing the down patch. That was the best. Speedrunning? Yeah, he's definitely the easiest. Oh my god, Xeon, you robbed me! That's fine, I guess. Yeah. I still like doing the wheel of games. That's a little bit weird on it. Like, I don't know. I was like, well, to get some rare games, so they'd be weird sometimes. Honestly, the main thing that's always happened, and literally since it started, it's the #1 complaint, and it's made me change the wheel of games a lot. It's the constant complaint of, oh, we don't ever play any games, which that's just blatantly not true. I mean, we did the Detention series, but I don't know about Thief. Alright, there we go. How's it going in Prime Gaming? Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Those 3 Twitch babies, you're going to have to name them. And more importantly, with that thought as well, right, except they didn't. Like, it was only ever in, like, maybe the first hour. Like, that, I can tell you what it was. There were times nothing would get vetoed, even when we had the channel points. It really wasn't that bad. It was pockets of a lot, well, you know, a lot happens at once. People only ever remember what they want to remember, though. I say this as someone who actively was here and monitoring all of it. Ow. Hey, good fight. Yeah, she does that, but we won, so. Realize had a good amount of time to know someone changed it. Yeah. And like I said, last time didn't have a whole lot of vetoes. It was actually like, think it was like 2 last time or something, or like 3 or something. More often than not, like, the first game that gets rolled will last, like, the whole time. That's the point I'm making. I actually see these things. I actually know what's happening. And to hear otherwise, yeah, I don't want to hear these complaints for basically what is the whole stream. Because when someone comes in and says it, they're not here the whole time. I am here the whole time. Meaning I have to hear it every time. I'll say it right now, the last few times are much less on the veto side. And it makes the complaining a lot worse, because I know it's not happening. I know it's not that active. Is Dolltown on the wheel? Good question. It should be. I'll check right now. It should be, though. I got all the way up to Eugenics, so... Yeah, Leonard, they the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and Surgeon. Thank you. Every day has been nice. Alright, let's see. Is Dolltown on the Wheel of Games? Yes. I properly added everything up to Jackass the Game, which, believe it or not, that was the only game we learned since the last one. I need to learn more games, by the way. I haven't learned as... I feel like I haven't learned as many lately. As in Blaze? Yep, we rolled the bouncer. Playing them? No, I just mean, like, actually, like, learning them. Eugenics has always been Act 1, chat. Like... For the knowers, it's always... Eugenics is Act 1. Act 1 is the main category. Assume it's always, like, a proper main category and not, like, an absurd thing. Like, Parasite is not the Christ of Rhythm. It's just, you know, main game. Hey, bouncing? Well, the bouncing happens when you get hit. Ideally, we don't want that. Alright, I don't remember how many I want to go. I think it's like to 800. Dream Bomb will be doing good. And, like, I know people enjoy the meme for, like, the, oh, we never play any games, but, like, damn it, I hear it every time. The complaints, like, that's part of the reason why I actually disabled the channel point vetoes, because people kept complaining. Like, trust me, I heard it a lot. I heard it, like, a lot. It was getting kind of bad at a point, by the way. So. Nice. Yep, pretty much, and they're not fun to hear during the whole time.
It was nothing per-
So I don't want to hear it on frame 1 in the first 5 minutes. The alternative is I just don't do this marathon anymore. Which I'm also fine with. Right, so that never happened, Blind Dragoon. That's what I'm talking about. It never happened. We actually play games a lot more often than people think. That's the point I'm making. That's actually the exact point I'm making. A lot of people were confused. Ow. There we go. Yeah, it was mostly the people complaining. Like, that's the grand scheme of it. People don't want to remember the gameplay moments. Ah, there's the kick I wanted. Alright, got it. Alright, I think I got the max amount. I might want to play it safe, too. I might upgrade health. So another guy who's a fan, I asked him not to backseat. There's sometimes some very odd chatters. Okay. This fight gets messy very fast if I'm not careful. All right, we got the fight. Not my finest hour, but I'll take it. Okay.
What kind of crate?
You love Night Trap and Night Cry and understand when they get vetoed. I don't think that those two really get vetoed all that often. Night Trap's pretty short, and then Night Cry doesn't show up super often.
You'd better not.
It's a tower joke anyway. That's the best interpretation, basically, yeah. Alright, good fight. Alright, this should be a lot better, I think. If I remember right, I think Volt goes to 800. Well done. Well, we're not there yet. It is a tough run. We have a lot left to do with it. So tell me the best character. Technically it should be Xeon. Speedrun it's Ko. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, for what it's worth, every speedrun basically uses its own, like, Volt speedruns aren't competing with Xeon speedruns. Volt fights Volt. Yeah, it's character categories. Because otherwise, alright, I'm glad I didn't fully cap up. Like, otherwise, I'm pretty sure the answer would be, like, Volt is the fastest. I think Volt is the fastest, by the way. Like, he has shorter fights, he has shorter things to do. Ko is, I think, the longest one, despite being the easiest, because he has the, there's a part of his segment that's kind of sketchy. Hold on. Alright, don't let's go bad. Answer. Do you do Volt because my favorite? No, chat voted. I had chat vote on this. I run all three. No, if it was my choice, I'd probably pick, like, Ko. Ko is, like, the easiest. Ow. Yep, still run all three. Alright, now we're at E rank. I probably shouldn't be going into E rank, but I don't think mixed fight's that much harder. Anyway, not to open, you know, not to open the wheel of games on a downer, no, but I guess I'm more just saying I'd rather not have too much complaining that we never play any games. Mainly because I've mentioned it every time for, I think, over a year now. Like, it has been over a year of me mentioning it. And at the same time, people are gonna ask, where's the channel point vetoes? We don't have those anymore. I killed them. Because, people kept complaining. And it's been over a year at this point since a lot has been happening. It's this one. What thoughts on this game? Banger game. Love this one. One of the best games to ever do it yet. Yep, a lot of things haven't been around in a while because, you know, they basically died because people kept complaining. And it's been over a year at this point. In fact, I would probably say it was somewhere in 2024 that it happened. It's almost 2 years. Hey, where the hell am I going? Ah, computer.
Someone was...
Solandra, you're doing good. Nice to see me. Well, I've been around. All's been well with you. No, I don't really care about retro achievements. Can we change the Five Guys burger for a different one? In fact, no, that Redemption's gone. We already did it. It's permanently gone. Like, we've done it. It's done.
This guy's
Not gonna come back. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Alright, found him. There's Ecdycis. I remember one of the hardest parts of this fight is finding him. Let's see. I'm actually a fan of beat 'em ups. Some of them. I played the bouncer a lot as a kid because I had it. Like, me and my brothers play the shit out of this game. It's pretty fun. Hey, chat, I gotta play an ad right now. This is perfect timing because now we're on the, well, actually, now we're on the escort section. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Why no burger? Because we already did it. We're not doing it again. It was a one-time deal, kind of a limited reward thing. It was already redeemed. I'm not gonna eat 2 burgers. I already ate 1 burger. The sub's better. Sub beaters definitely made this a lot better, but even still, like, a lot of it more or less kind of boils to the same stuff. I'm actually surprised this run's going as well as it is. Like, we're definitely at the point of the run where we're not going to do a reset if I die. Because we're, like, on the back half, basically. We're not even on the back half. We're, like, basically near the end. Well, not the end, but, like, I'd say, like, 70% of the way down the game. Which I'm kind of surprised is going as well as it is. There's like a jinx. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I'm not gonna worry that much. There's the Silent Hill runs. You know, I was heavily debating on killing the Wheel of Games today and doing Silent Hill, but, you know, I already said I'd do it. I feel bad if I, you know... Oh, sorry, guys. Like, I already did that with Sekiro. I can't do that with fucking Wheel of Games. Sekiro, by the way, Sekiro. Should that be a weekend day? Like, I don't know if I want to make it on Monday or, like, maybe Saturday or Friday or something. This week's gonna be kind of weird because I'm taking Thursday off and maybe... Like, Wednesday's hotfix, Thursday is off, and I might be taking off Friday or Saturday. I don't know what day yet. A lot of happenings in 1 week. I was actually almost tempted to, you know, stream on the hotfix day. I'll do Silent Hill 1 if we do something. Oh, hold on. I speedrun games on certain days based on viewer count. I don't know if the day impacts viewer count much more than the content itself. But it's more, Sekiro Randomizer is more eventful, I guess. Like, usually for more eventful stuff, I like to put on days that more people have free, quote-unquote. But like Wheel of Games usually ends up being the weekend days because you build up to the weekend, right? Let's see. Yeah, so it makes sense. You know, I saw his game was interesting. It is Moon Knight's first game. Yeah, there were 2 games that were rolled, but one of them we couldn't do because down patching memes, and then the other one got vetoed. So this is the first actual game, yes.
talkies.
Yeah, no, it's a randomizer, so it's like an eventful thing. We'll probably watch cutscenes and stuff too, or whatever. All right, hold on. Hit the wrong attack, by the way. Hey, gentlemen. Feel free to help at any time, by the way, Ko and Xeon. Oh, no, this is a randomizer? No, I'm talking about Sekiro being a randomizer, not this. Hold on. Okay, I worked out. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was pretty rough, actually. That was me, Chan. That he was.
How's Dominique?
Yeah, this week's kind of weird, though. I gotta find out what exactly I'm doing. Because I know I have Thursday off. I know Wednesday I have... Like, Wednesday is up in the air because hotfix. And then I might have either Saturday or Friday off. I don't know which one. And then Sunday's gonna be off for the obvious reason, chat. Ow. I took a while to guess on that one. Alright, well, I hope the rest of this is gonna be fun.
Gallerians.
Time for the hardest fight in the game. What kind of randomizer? Probably enemy item, I think, right? That should be fun. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll talk to... I should talk to Aggie about that. I think it's Sunday tomorrow. It is still Saturday night in my time zone. It's not even Sunday morning yet. No, Sunday is Mother's Day, so, you know. Okay. Ow. Okay, hold on. Maybe? Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, one Kruger game for another. True. Fuck. True. But no, Sunday's Mother's Day, so, you know, I have to be present for that.
It's over.
Do I go to AG here to support on the couch? No.
Where to?
Going on couches, by the way, usually is asked, so people ask you to be on the couch. For it's worth, I did get asked to be on one couch, but like, I mean, I was also asked to be on a couch for AGDQ. Actually, I was asked to be on a couch for AGDQ. And that was, for San F, but yeah, I don't really want to travel across the country to, you know, basically do nothing. Ah, shit. Maybe? Hold on, there's actually a really good fight. Huh. Okay, I'll take that. Like, I'll straight up say I'm not going to AGDQ, or SGDQ in this case. The awesome or awful games, they probably mean just the event itself. It's Mother's Day? Yep, will be in the morning. Man, GDQ? Yeah, although I haven't really been to the last... It wasn't the last event, I'm not going to the next event. Darius, how am I doing? Doing alright. Just started the Wheel of Games. Hope your day is going nice.
This.
Dude, I'm surprised these are hitting. What? Dude, that gold? Yeah, I did gold. Huh. Alright, chat. Well, I'm not sure how we did it, but we're on the final boss. Hey, very nice, Darius. Happy early birthday. That's the San Hilfeet. Hey, hopefully we'll get a lot more. I got an actual gold map fight. Now we're on Doragon C. Mikado.
I will.
Elmore, the raid. I think that's also the first raid of the day. Hope it is going nice. Okay, I fucked up on that. Oh, dude, Xeon, what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the shoutouts. Or shoutouts. Xeon actually did something. Boom. You thought we didn't finish game. This is basically what I'm talking about. There we go. We actually beat the bouncer. Dude, I'm surprised I actually didn't choke. Especially, what, I haven't ran the bouncer in forever, only 2 minutes behind? And I think all that time loss is early too, right? Yeah, like basically like since maybe PD, well actually that's like the end of the game, but 2 minutes behind PB, yeah. That's because, you know, I was trying to work hard on my PB back then. Well, this was like I would have reset way earlier than this. Like this is not good. I had a really bad early game. So we're not. Yeah, and then I had a really bad lab, and then a bad PD4.
It was just a bad dream.
See, chat, they're bouncers. That's why they had to go to space. You see, chat, that's all. This is why I mentioned it. You went 30 minutes, first game of the day. Like, literally the first actual roll. Look at that, you get it.
We're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course.
This ain't no air.
Bouncers the lack of bosses. What are you talking about? You have Doragon C. Mikado 4 times. He's the best character in the game. Doragon C. Mikado. Doragon C. Mikado. Doragon C. Mikado.
Huh?
See? Doragon C. Mikado. He shows up. He just keeps showing up, chat.
Will return to Earth.
Anyway, let's get to like the actual ending. Doragon C. Mikado. Bouncer remake? I would day one of Bouncer remake, not even kidding. Or as early as I can. Survival mode? No. Oh, the bouncer. See, now they get a bounce.
So how's Dominic been since the incident?
Don't worry. Thanks to the destruction of that satellite.
Also, hold on. I think it's this one. That's a nice bar. I love how the bar is 3 bouncers, yet 0 customers.
Wow. Hard at work again.
What a
How's
time.
it going, Dominic?
I'm doing all right. Actually, I'm doing better than ever before.
You don't like Volt? You don't like his anti-cactar jacket? He's great. Volt's great.
Volt.
I'm a Volt enjoyer.
Oh, that can't be good.
Why?
I could lose my job, you know.
At least you're not scaring away the customers. What's the point of being a bouncer if the bar's empty?
What's the point of hiring 3 bouncers for an empty
I guess
bar?
you're right.
So don't change anything. You got that, Volt?
Also, what kind of bar lets in like a 15-year-old
Maybe you were
girl?
right after all.
What kind of bar? What kind of establishment is this?
Room for another bouncer?
They're gonna hire a 4th bouncer.
They hired you as a bouncer. I should be more than qualified for the job.
Honestly, she might actually get the job. She's
I thought
right.
I told you to settle down
You knew
and
it.
lead a normal life.
Show me a man who is stronger than me, and maybe I
Her name's
will.
Echidna? Yeah, like Knuckles.
Dana.
Don't call me by that name. My name's Echidna.
Fine. Have it your way.
Sounds like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I think it actually is. Like, it actually is, I think. They need 3 bouncers. Now they need 4 bouncers. Anyway, I don't think Volt gets a fight at the end. No, don't save. Anyway, chat, GG. Wow, 1 game down. And now we get to go back to business. Don Hulsinger, yes. Also, we gotta ask the Fillmore Raiders, what was happening today? Was the guy a demon? No, he got shot and he covered his bullet wounds with piercings. Anyway, back to business. Chat, go ready to spam Joel and fire. And cheer, because back to business we go. That's 1 game down and probably a lot to go. We'll see what happens. Honestly, dude, I'm just happy. Call of the Sea. What is Call of the Sea? That's right, Call of the Sea. I'm guessing Lovecraftian horror. Anyway, let's see what happens. 1 game down, and up next, it's gonna be Saw the game. Ready? Saw the game. I still have 2 vetoes, by the way. 5 subs will kill a game. The way to add the game, it's games I speedrun. Look, stop showing up. We're not doing you today. How? Again? I can't do that game. Sweet Home. Okay, we can't do that game, but I don't want to, so I'll use my veto. This is actually me vetoing it. I got one left. Only fucking Sweet Home. Forza Rising, I've been playing gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Fatal Frame. I'll do Fatal Frame. I'm down Fatal Frame. How long? Well, I've been adding basically going on. So, not that long. Not that long. Alright, chat. Fatal Frame 1. Let's do it. Ever learn the really complicated speed home skip? No. I tried getting better at one point. It didn't quite work. That's just a Fatal Frame. Manhunt? Yeah, I like Manhunt. Alright, there. Anyway, the way we add games to the wheel is it's this list right here. It's just games I speedrun, chat. Which, I don't really do requests for those. I usually just pick based on how I feel like. Because requests don't normally work that well. Anyway, the real question about Fatal Frame is, was old Ecdycis smart? I got sent out working as the down patch. Basically, from look outside now to when I ran it on the earliest version of the game that had a very precise route. The newest update has added a lot more content, a lot more bosses, and changed the route basically entirely. So I would have to do the game entirely again and learn the entirety of a new speedrun because I don't know what the current route is. I also don't have the, I didn't down patch it because I didn't think, kind of forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, Fatal Frame. I guess while I plug in the game, I'll play an ad. Sounds good. Alright, let me find Fatal Frame, then we'll be on the main menu. Subscribe to the channel Prime Gaming. Oh, that's what so. Alright, now, is it inside a Fatal Frame case is the real question. Probably? I don't see why not. Maybe old Ecdycis was smart. I mean, chat, right now, I have a 2 out of 2 chance. There's 2 chances of Fatal Frame, and, like, surely Fatal Frame's in one of these 2 cases. One of them is Tenchu. Surely the other one is Fatal Frame. See, there we go. Got it. That's why it helps that I own 2 copies of Fatal Frame. I don't own 2 copies. I'm borrowing a copy indefinitely. Yo. Some people say Fatal Frame 3 is the best in the franchise. Some people do say that. Alrighty. One moment. Okay. Fatal Frame. Oh, I need my notes. That's right. All right. Yeah, Fatal Frame is an interesting franchise, chat. It is an interesting franchise. Oh, it's Lindsay. Good morning. Alright, chat, ready? Hopefully I remember how to run it. I think we should... Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, let me reboot the console. Gotta start the timer.
I wonder how long...
So the passage just came, through... Oh, yeah, yes, he did. That is correct. Alright, welcome back. I had to reboot the console because I'm kind of a dumbass who forgot to start the timer. But yeah, we should be good to go. Round top, thank you for Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
I wonder how long...
I might need to do a button shock, but we got Fatal Frame. I like Fatal Frame, it's a good time. You know, I never got around to getting better at this game. Oh, hey, on the upside, I run double the amount of Fatal Frame games that I used to run. I used to only run 1 Fatal Frame game, now I have 2 technically. On classics? You mean like PSN? I mean, they were on PSN, and for some reason it's not... PS5 is sort of weird. But they're on like PS3 onward, I think. I think they're even on PS4 maybe, I don't remember. I think I remember how to play the game, maybe. What's the other? I did learn how to run Fatal Frame 2 Remake when it came out. Well, I'm probably scuffed as hell on that run, but I did. Alright, just like old times, chat, perfect. Boom.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Alright, good stuff. I should count the points though. I mean, I'll know later, it's fine. It's kind of weird too, because like, believe it or not, I've been running Fatal Frame 1 for a long time. I never got really good at it, but I've been running this game since 2018. Like, early 2018. I think I would've got better at this game, but I never really got around to it. Cool game, just has its issues and all that. Man, I want to play more Silent Hill 1. I'm itching to play Silent Hill 1, dude. I got a PV and I want a second PV. I want a good PV. I know I can get it. Oh, I know. I talked to them first. That's what people are saying, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Honestly, I don't think he's gonna stick to it. In fact, I don't think most people are gonna stick to it. I don't think people want to stick to Silent Hill. Like, the new skip is bad. Like, it's really bad. Like, let's just say that a lot of people stopped running the game because of the old skip. I did get a PB in Silent Hill. Like, here's the funny thing, chat. A lot of runners, not worth it or bad and very tiresome. It's absolutely worth it considering I'm already top 10 now. It's hard. It's very hard. It is very punishing, and also, let me finish my sentence, Megastar. When I do that, you can get the grasp. When Silent Hill had the first iteration of Romper Skip, a lot of people dropped the game because the first Romper Skip was considered too hard. That Romper Skip is very easy and it's decently reliable. Like, you're not always gonna get it first try, But I get it, like, let's say 1 in 6, right? 1 in 6 tries for the old strat. And those are fast tries, like maybe 30 seconds max attempts. I mean, at that point, you're gonna lose a ROM. If you're doing no reset, you can usually be pretty solid. Like, you'll be able to get it, right? The new skip, if you fail once, you lose 2 minutes and the run dies. If you fail part 2, the run just dies. It's the same exact skip, it's just straight up worse now. So anyone who didn't like the old, like, oh, romper skip ruined Silent Hill, it's just worse now. It's a harder version of the same strat. I was inside. Hello. Which, yeah, people could stick with it. Oh, Bach's a really good Silent Hill 1 runner, actually. He's not bad at the game, but I don't know if he really liked romper skip. If he didn't like the first one, he's definitely not going to like the second one. And that's the best way I can describe it. For anyone who didn't like the first version of the skip, it's the same skip, it's just worse now. That's all it is. It went from being, oh, here's a nice and, like, you know, a decent skip. Now, here's the same skip, but worse. Basically like the door trick and siren. I would argue it's a lot worse. But kind of, yeah. You get one chance to do one of the most awkward tricks in the game. He's been saying it has a 20% success rate, and honestly, I think he's right. Like, that's a good way of defining everything. Tried killing antidote? No. Anyway, he might try it out, but... There's our reward. Yep, that's what I said. You think the main category would go back to being the old route? No. You adapt or you die. We're not Resident Evil. You adapt or you die. That is the joy of Silent Hill, chat. You adapt or you die. I don't think the trick is offensive enough to be like, you know, remove it. I think it's a really cool trick. High risk, you should be rewarded for that. The speedrun. Just because new tech gets found that's slightly different than the old tech doesn't mean you route it out because, wait a minute, but now my time is bad. No, you adapt or you die. So you'll just drop the game. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think people are going to drop the game any more than they have. The game's probably going to keep the same amount of relevancy, where the runners who were running it are probably going to keep doing it. And the runners who weren't doing it as much are probably going to drop off again. Because a lot of runners dropped off on the first romper skip. That's the thing, a lot of people didn't like romper skip. They didn't like doing it. I love doing romper skip. It's a really funny trick. I think it's fun. I like doing it as well because it's tricks like that let me catch up. I am surprisingly good at tech like that. I don't know why. And it's just I'm willing to bash my head in the wall. But so yeah, that was about, man. I do think a lot of people are going to come back to it. I think people will come back to Silent Hill 1 for a little bit. I think those people are going to drop the game very quickly. I think a lot of people are going to try out the skip, realize they don't like it, and then they're just going to go back to not running the game. Besides, right now it's still like it's still Requiem season. For a lot of people with the Requiem DLC, they're probably going to be on that. Like, why would you do the new Silent Hill stuff when Requiem's right there? That being said, I think we get a good shot at Silent Hill, chat. It's gonna be pretty tight. If it wasn't for the Wheel of Games today, I would have been doing Silent Hill 1 today. Let that be known. Let that be stated right now, chat. See, good old Fatal Frame. That's what I thought. I mean, I kind of don't like the idea that I keep pushing things off. Like, I know sometimes there's a necessity for it, but in this case, it made sense to, like, we should be doing this today, so. I'm just kind of worried about next week because, like, what? I'm not streaming on Sunday. I guess I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, but then Wednesday, maybe I stream Wednesday after a hotfix. Maybe I try and stay awake and power through it. Because Thursday I have off, and then either Friday or Saturday I have off. So that'd be, let's say dedicated days would be Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't want to have a 4-day week, even if I go like 10 hours a day. I'd rather stream Wednesday too, if I can. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun time, Dev, man. It's a good game. Good time. Oh yeah, chat. I made a YouTube short and I posted it everywhere, like YouTube short, Instagram reel. I might experiment with that format. I really liked editing a short for once. Like I realized I know I can actually edit that now, and I don't know. I thought it came out well. People really seem to like it on Twitter and I think YouTube and all that. That's the thing. It's like, okay, what days can I do? Nah, so I'm taking off because I have a friend might be having a birthday thing, so I'm gonna be doing that. Me and Alec here are gonna do something next week. I don't want to quite say what yet, you know, just because of all that, but we're gonna be doing some stuff. Be a fun time. Be exciting. So we're taking off a day next week, probably Thursday. And then I have to find out. That's the obsession. No, we're not going to the movies. I don't experience multiple competitive routes. Not really. Usually a route gets pretty set in stone. Speedrunning does have a bit of a problem because for the most part it's a solved game. Like, games tend to get solved, right? So it gets a little strange in how that works. But you learn the speedrun failed from 2s. The speedrun's honestly pretty easy. I enjoy it. But I guess I have to talk to my buddy and see what the hell is going on. There we go. Subnautica 2? I never played Subnautica 1. So, not really. Oh yeah, but speedrunning, right? Speedrunning has a problem that a lot of things don't have. Which is, there's not really a whole lot to adapt to normally. Which is kind of a bummer, I guess. Because, like, let's say in League, you have patches, and you have character, like, interactions, so many different choices you get, and it tends to change quite a lot with that. Fighting games, you have matchups, etc. A lot of games that are, let's say, competitive usually have variants. Speedrunning doesn't really have variants. There's no variants to be had. What tends to happen is, it's a solved game, and it's who can do the solved game faster. Like, games that have RNG and such, but for the most part, you're doing the exact same thing as everyone else. It's very equal playing field. Which is why, you know, route changes tend to be pretty cool, because then you're just adapting to a new route on the fly. Like, the equal playing field technically is new routing. Which could be pretty fun. And what else is there? Bad stuff. That's fair. I definitely understand that, but I do like running a lot of different games. I think about Fatal Remake. What, that have 2 remake? It's good. It's all the time. I like variety in my games. I like being able, if I get bored, I just hop something else. I can't really, like, I'm not gonna lie, I can never be a one-game streamer because I don't know, I always jump around too much. So, funny enough, Soft Jellyfish. Same thing was asked in YouTube chat. Not really. Not really. Usually there is a definitive. Alright, here we go. There is a definitive, like, fastest route. The thing is, it's who can prove their route is faster. Usually different routes are based on, let's say, a risk. Ah, shit, I have that. I want to be a one-game League streamer. I mean, my thing is I never really vibe in streaming League. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. I tried doing it early, but I didn't vibe with it as much. Some games I don't vibe with on stream. Like, fighting games, I really don't vibe with on stream. I realize, I don't know, I don't really mesh with them that well. I have to think too hard. Oh, that's a bad thing, but... You know, if I want to talk to chat and stuff, it does become that. Stream racing games? Yeah. Hold on. It's T-L-L... Ah, of course. I mean, you could be Maxi, Jane Epper. What if I told you that I'm pretty sure world record of this game got beat? Like, I think Alien has it right now. I'm not saying Maxi's bad at this game or anything. He's pretty damn good. He had record at multiple points. But, like, you'd be really surprised what one person could do in a game. Like, people come into games all the time and get really good. Also, there is a joy about speedrunning that should be mentioned, and, it doesn't matter how many hours you put into a game, because a lot of speedrunning is kind of off the backs of giants, let's say. Yeah, you're wondering, what does being off the backs of giants have to do with anything? What does that mean? Dude, why did... Okay, there we go, okay. Alright, so, Dead Rising recently got a new world record, right? A runner named Axel Lumbus has world record in, like, the main categories. Yeah? Hold on. What's it called? They're on the records board, but not the top holder? What do you mean? What does it mean when you're a was, not an is? I know, Axel Lumbus, he got world record, right? He hasn't been running Dead Rising forever. He probably put a lot of time recently into it, put in the work, and yeah, now he got record. Why? Because he put in the work. It's called being, yeah, it's called being washed. Just like me. The thing is, hell, I'd argue that for a lot of the record holders of Dead Rising, I don't know if I have more hours now, but maybe for a lot of them, I had more hours when they got record, or in general. Does that mean that, oh, just because you have more hours mean you're better? No, because I had more hours on the old route. New route? I probably didn't put as many hours on new route. I probably guarantee that. But on, you know, the older routes, I probably did. A lot of speedrunning is, can you adapt? Can you keep up with the times as they change? I think it's the right side, right? Damn, it was left side. Number 1. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it means you're a contender, I suppose, is the phrase chat was using. There we go. And yeah, like, I'm pretty sure right now for Fatal Frame, the world record holder is Alien. Right now, the world record holder of Silent Hill 1 was someone who was good at the game, but, like, they didn't have a sub 30. They're good, but they didn't have, like, one of those, like, you know, sought after times immediately. I think they're on par with, let's say, Punchy, which isn't bad. My eyes are not there yet. Yeah, new runners come in all the time and sweep it. Hell, I've done it. I did when I started out. It doesn't matter how many hours you have in a game. The upside of speedrunning is that it's a solved game. Meaning, you're like, people, so people put in all those hours, they're learning with the game normally. So they're constantly having to change and adapt. Right now, if you come into a game that has a full route, let's say, yeah, no, you're there, you know. You are in there. Times are close. Yeah, it happens a lot. Although the Portents or the Alien, it has a lot of hours in that game. A lot of hours, I might add. Alien's a really good Fatal Frame runner. So, food for thought and all that, I guess. Ah, shit. Move back. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why I messed it up. Nice. I feel like also most speedrunning isn't really as high caliber as it might sound. Like, I think it's easy to get more records than one would think. Like, a lot of times I don't think are hyper competitive. I just don't think there's a lot of people in a lot of games. Which is kind of funny too, because like there are some games I know where world record is free, and then others were like I might be like top 10 and like, yeah, no, that's a good time. Like that's a really good time, all things considered. Love the wheel. Yeah, it's a good time. Like how I was saying the other day, my Silent Hill time at 31, that's a good time. That's a really good time. At one point that could have been record. But right now, well, right now the game's broken open. But there are some really good times for people who are spending a lot of time doing everything. So. I guess it also helps that there's no really, like, you know, dedicated, I don't know, measure of quality. That's kind of why I don't really care about, like, Rule the Ricky. Here. Yeah, maybe. Nice. About being number one. You know what number one gets you? It gets you a dank YouTube video for about a week. And even then, that's assuming you have a game that's worth watching. That being said, a lot of games can be worth watching, and some people can make certain games work. That puts a target on your back. I mean, technically it does, but I wouldn't really worry that much about that. You should have that. Games should be competitive. If your game's not competitive, then it's kind of boring, admittedly. Not saying, you know, oh, I run a boring game. But if you don't have a back and forth, then... Like, let's put it this way, chat. Do you know how many people get record and then never play a game again? There's nothing else to do at that point. What are you gonna do? Some games have seasons because you want the back and forth. It's back and forth, and not just back. You keep going back, you're never gonna go forth. It's kind of nice to have the rivalry or whatever. So, like, Maxie's case, it's probably pretty cool that, you know, he has someone who can go toe-to-toe in Fatal Frame. It means he gets to keep the game alive in a lot of ways and play the game more, which is good. Very, very good. Also, people invent a category. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't care too much about the meme categories like that. Oh, I'll try to call them meme categories. I don't really care. I don't care about having world record for jacking off my bed the most times. You know what I do care about? Getting top 10 in Silent Hill. I'm back in the top 10. And if I get like 4 more seconds, I can, like, I start beating a lot of good runners in a little bit. Like, I get 1 good run, and I start beating a lot of good runners, I might add. Like, actually good runners. Or my ass shouldn't be. Nice. Not saying I'm not a good runner. Nice. But also, I know what I am. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm not running a game, like, every day. I tend to hop around a lot. But yeah, my goal right now is I would like to get, like, sub 29 if I can. Or maybe get 29 in general. Now let's try to beat your own record. It's a lot less fun at that point. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot less excitement. It's the reason why I'm not constantly running Haunting Ground right now. Or let's say I haven't been running Silent Hill 2 as much. There's a lot less excitement in beating yourself than, you know, actually having competition. I'd rather hop to games that have, you know, growth in them. And right now, Silent Hill has that. I'm actually really happy Silent Hill is becoming a mainstay again. I wanted to run another Silent Hill game, and you know what? I'm not complaining, chat. Not complaining. I'm actually really happy with the happening. I am very happy that a skip was found, and probably one of my favorite games I've ever streamed. It feels stock to be running Manhunt. Not as much lately, but I mean, people still run it. The only reason I don't really run Manhunt as much is because every time we do it, people complain about the frame rate. Streamer, did you know the bitrate is dying? Streamer, did you know Manhunt's the most violent video game ever made? Just ignore, you know, any game that's come out in the last 5 years. Can you actually stream Manhunt? Those are why I don't do Manhunt as often. Also, I don't know. I don't have a lot going on Manhunt at the moment. A new skip. Zyla, have you checked my YouTube? Or my... Hold on. Have you checked out YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, I guess arguably Discord, TikTok? That being said, I do want to do a marathon where Manhunt will be in it if we don't get it today, especially. Because I was going to do cleanup from the bingo and try to do a lot of those. For what it's worth, the Rule of Rose chatting's been a lot nicer as of lately. I think the Rule of Rose enjoyers have started coming out, which is nice. I love how the Rule of Rose is, you know, fucking brutal. Hold on. Bottom right, top left, bottom middle, top right. That's Cabello be doing good. Howdy. Oh, it is nice. But yes, new skip in Silent Hill 1. If you're wondering why did I mention every social media platform, I'm trying to make more outside of stream stuff. So I made a pretty cool YouTube short. I posted basically on everything. It's like YouTube short, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky. If you have a social media platform, that's just upload. Well, it's not even just it's a short video. It's like a 1-minute video. Explains what happened. Get a good idea of it. And I posted it everywhere. It was actually pretty nice. I had a few on Instagram going like, hey, wait a minute. I used to watch your streams a lot more when I, you know, had the hours to. Which is actually pretty nice. The only one you see is 1 hour. You don't use the short form content. But also that too. I mean, that one also was uploaded. I made a lot. I made a lot of video. Uploaded everywhere. So there definitely were uploads, I'll tell you that much. Definitely more uploads out there. Yeah, I wanted to try making more short form content because I mentioned it before, but I used to have an editor. I don't have one right now. Technically, if I wanted to keep working with them, I probably could keep working with them. But I wanted to have out a period of time where I didn't because I was really curious. Because I wanted to see how many clips would generally get made and see how that goes. Because he was wondering if we could have more clips for the channel. But the thing is, I don't want to rely on solely chat making clips and ask, like, you know, begging chat to make clips. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but I feel like there's a difference when, you know, people are making clips for fun versus having dedicated clipping. So I didn't want to have to go like, oh, chat, can you keep making clips? And then the other thing is, oh, why don't you do it? I could do it, that's right. But if I'm doing it, why am I paying an editor? If I'm doing the work, why don't I just do the work? So I decided to test out a short, and it's actually, it did better than most of the shorts I had uploaded. I mean, technically there is buttons I can press on my, like, a stream deck that do it for me. But also, it's kind of the thing that if I'm, you know, if I'm the one picking out the clips, why don't I just edit them too? For what it's worth, there have been some really fun clips. I appreciate a lot of the clips chat makes. I try to make them into things if they're there, because, you know, they're fun. Like, one of the fun ones lately was, like, there was a Mia one where she was, like, dying on a pole. It was pretty fun. But usually that's like the fun part of Twitch clipping, where there is a fun part, but you know, there's a difference between doing it because it's haha funny versus chat, I need clips. Like, there's a difference, you know? Yeah, it's pretty cool tricks out though. You enjoy? That was a good clip, exactly. Also, I think the names chat said to go with were Harry Mason and Yura No Sam. Also, for Sound Hole 1 stuff, the trick does have a name. The official name of the skip is EBR. However, I'm going to have a mad push to call the first part of that skip Walking the Dog, because you're walking the dog. That's what we're going to call it here. You're walking the dog. Skip in general is called EBR. And, you have two Harrys. Harry Mason and Yura No Sam. I thought those were fun ways of doing it. Oh, wait, that's later. That's right. As a paper on Escalich will be doing good. Yura No Sam. There are two Harrys. What else is... Oh, yeah, but anyway, good news. If you like that, I don't know, I might try doing that with a lot of the, like, games, like, speedrun tricks. But I think having higher edited videos might be really nice. Because I have a really good idea for another one that's gonna be super easy to make. Like, I can pull the footage from, like... Also, it's really nice because it's super easy to get that footage because I just get it from games I've been speedrunning. Like Yura No Sam? Yeah, it's a good one. I like that one a lot. Also, the thumbnail is fucking hilarious. I knew immediately what I wanted that thumbnail to be because, like, here's Evil Harry. Good Harry and Evil Harry. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have a really good idea for one. Like, I might try doing Tuesday. I think Tuesday I want to try uploading another one. Maybe do it, like, twice a week. Maybe get like, a speedrun, like, kind of explain why people do this. I've been seeing them more often. And also, more importantly, I actually know how to edit that now. Because before I didn't know how to edit it, because whenever I try to edit... Alright, chat, I guess I'll level with you. On my old computer, I may have been using a, let's say a really old version of Adobe Premiere to edit my videos. I may have been using a very old version of Adobe Premiere. I didn't have a lot of quality of life to it. Is Evil Heather's called the Retta? No, Sam. I'm telling you, it's Alessa. Or the, yeah, it's like, that one's a little bit different. Is it it's a version that I acquired, but like, I think Adobe's on like CS 15 or 12 now or something. I was on CS 6. So, yeah. As you may have guessed, not the most optimal version of editing software. Type command to the chisel and tablet? No. But it was kind of hard to edit something sometimes. But yeah, I guess NallyQ wanted to have the Adobe Creative Suite for some of her own stuff. So I've been on her account for that. We share an account. Thank you for the follow. Ah, shit. Hey, nice dodge. Nice. Yeah. Oh, but the thing is, with the new version, I've been looking up tutorials, and it's like, oh, wow, that's how I can actually make TikTok clips now, and I made one pretty easily. Like, that was an experiment. Like, I just took a song from Soundful 1, I literally just pulled footage from my own stream of me doing the trick, and then I, edited it to be a lot shorter to fit the 1 minute. I didn't even have a script. I literally just talked, like, I made it up on the top of my head, just kind of explaining how I normally explain. And then I edited the breaths out, so, like, if I talked, like, this sentence, the space in between would be edited out, that you just saw right there, then me going, like, I would just cut that out, immediately pop next to next. And honestly, it sounds like a lot of people really like that, and I'm glad for that. I'm really glad that people were enjoying that. I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, but yeah. And yeah, Favorite One does have a dodge. It's very hard to land, or it's like awkward, but it does have it. The only thing is, I don't know how often to upload. I've heard some people say upload daily. I know some people upload twice a week. I know some people upload, like, whenever. But I think it's a good indication that the video that I uploaded did better than every single one. Oh, it's over here. Every single one of the other videos. Like, they're fun. Honestly, my editor did really good on YouTube, but we couldn't figure out TikTok. My latest video did really good on TikTok, though. Like, it basically did, like, 5 times better than every single video that was recently uploaded to my, like, other stuff. And I actually decided to upload to Instagram, too, because, I have an account I just used for shitposts and memes. So it's probably good to actually have that. So yeah, maybe I'll keep trying to upload more and more. That could be really fun. Oh, it's a Manicore. It is Fatal Frame. Alright, let's see. Camera, basic performance. I believe we got max value. I'm broke. That ought to do for now. Okay. Any runs done so far? Yeah. This is the second run and basically the second game that was rolled. More games get finished than not, I'm Sybil. I say it every time. The Wheel of Games is just a lot more finished games than not. Well, I guess not that case.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
I'm Sybil. I'm getting 5 subs. Going to 29 Dude, Retro Gibby, Squeaky Snake, True D1, Charmony, and Zalazar. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. But now, back here, no Fatal Frame. I mean, we got like, what? Hold on, what's the round? We got... Honestly, we're over halfway through the run. Yeah, we're over halfway through the run. Yeah, we're 40 minutes in. That's a reasonable length of time. It's nice how we had it. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, back to business, chat. Fatal Frame can go back on the wheel, but game is dead. All right, let's see what's up next. Just arrived. Well, these things happen. All right, let's see. Nah, we go back to intro if it lands again. What happened? 5 subs kills it, I say it. 5 subs will kill it. 5 subs killed it. Let's see what we're playing next. Up next is Night Tray Cabello. There you go. Night Trap. All right. Unless he gets killed, they're doing Night Trap. I have one major problem with Night Trap, though. There's one big problem I have with this game. Chat, you're secretly hoping? I mean, nothing funny happens if you just re-roll it. Yeah, no, my PS4 isn't plugged in, so I have to go plug it in. Anyway, while I set up the PS4, I guess I'll play a brief ad. So, if you want to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming, I'll plug in my PS4. Then Night Trap. Night Trap doesn't even have any splits, so. Alright. Adge. Guess I'll do it on YouTube too, so I'm just plugging shit in. Night Trap's a good time. Let's see, where the hell is my... Oh. I should probably turn the light off. Let's see now. Okay. Okay, now where is this cable? I know which cable it is. I don't know where. Got it. Okay. All right, that's on. I see the HDMI. I'll say PS4. Okay. We're not back here.
Everyone, Hess back, don't talk about CBT.
Pongo, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 52 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you. Every day is nice so far. Okay. There's one HDMI cable. Well, that's good. That's good. Where, oh, where is this HDMI? This one? No. Might be this one. It's this. I should organize my cables better. Oh. Whew. You know, I should probably just install Night Trap on the, what's the word? That other console. PS5? Ecdycis, thank you. From 30 months.
I'm
Boy,
back
the
on
emotes
sub
and
live
the
in
scissors,
Dicey
thank
Grill.
you.
Always happy
Yeah,
to see another
nice to
real
have.
game
Nice to have
stream with
around.
Dicey Love.
Chat, give me 1 second. I don't want to dox myself. Give me 1 moment. I can't remember how logging in works. I have to update. I have to update the PS4. I know my name is John Madden. Right, but sometimes it shows like a bunch of other stuff, so. Honor in the Prime of Gaming for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Doesn't run on PS5? I just never installed it because I don't know. I don't know why I didn't install it. I just never did. Thought maybe I could just keep it on PS4. Battery starting. Alright, chat, time for Night Trap. This game's gonna get kind of weird too, because like... Alright. Whenever we do this casually, I just basically use a timeline, chat. It's weird, because this game's either really easy to run or really difficult. There's not really an in-between. Which, if you're wondering, this is the game. This is a game I've done blindfolded. But doing it blindfolded was weird because it took me like a week to, not that long, like a week. But I basically had to look at a script, repeat the actions in my head, and then just forcibly learn it that way, which worked out pretty well. The problem is though, I don't want to retain that knowledge, so hops out. So whenever we do it now, I just use a script because I don't feel like learning the whole fucking game every single time. That's a Blood Rush. Sorry to hear. Hope you'll feel better soon. Hopefully, you'll feel better in due time. Could I do it blindfolded again? If you gave me like a week, yeah, I could totally do it. Like honestly, I'd only need like a week. Which, oh wow, a week. 1 week, I definitely think I could do it again. Do I want to? No, not at all. The problem with blindfolded streaming, I've talked about in the past, it's not really that fun. The amount of it, like, you know, accolades you get for doing it isn't really worth the effort. Which I know you're thinking, oh, why are you only doing things for accolades? I mean, sure, that doesn't be everything you're doing, but if I'm doing a tremendous challenge, why the fuck am I, like, if I'm not getting anything out of it, why the fuck am I doing it? I don't get to talk to chat. I have to go through a lot more thought than I want to for a meme game that came out in the 90s. And, yeah. That. I know this console rebooted. I was correct, by the way, chat. I had to type in my passwords. I'm definitely glad that it is hidden. Let's so now chat isn't gonna see my password. Hopefully I remember the password, because like I don't fucking remember this shit, dude. Although I did type it in recently, so I should know this. Wait. There's like 3 possible passwords it could be. What's that? I was correct, by the way. Alright, the game is now working. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, it was a Nocturnal. Hello, Nocturnal Winter. So yeah, I know it was cool, but alright. I basically get the same amount of, like, whatever from Night Trap just doing it normally. Why would I put in the effort to do it on hard mode? Why do it on hard mode when I'm not getting any additional reward? If anything, it's actually a detriment to do hard mode. Like, it is actively detrimental to basically everything. Anyway, I am aware that the screen's gonna be weird. Trust me when I say it, though. This is the proper format. Anyway, for those of you who don't know this game, it's funny. It's basically an auto-scroller. Boom. Let's go. Until we get to the game. This is the game! Oh! Oops, all cutscene. Like, I still enjoy doing the game as a cutscene kind of deal. I'm not doing this blindfolded ever again. Unless someone, like put a bounty and paid me a bunch of money that was confirmed. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. Like, I remember, like, the one meme GDQ reviewer said doing Night Trap blindfolded was considered easy. There wasn't a whole lot of, file for us, suppose. That was Mandalore. Yeah, amazing graphics. They looked dated even back then. That's what the 80s were like.
Oh no, there's no escape.
I mean, there is a lot you have to do in Night Trap, and, casually it's hard. If you're doing best ending, you just follow a script, honestly, which that's what we're doing now.
Wow, it's gotta be the strangest thing I've ever seen. I hear that.
Just got this in last night.
All right, listen up. The students that have been coming up to work the resort on this
I'm gonna run double switch. I don't know what that is.
Right and left.
Local authorities didn't have a clue until our surveillance teams tapped into the winery house right there and taped everything you just saw.
What about the cameras and the traps? Probably.
I don't remember why I learned Night Trap. I thought it'd be funny.
We suspect they're using
And it's a horror game, but I don't remember why I decided Night Trap would be a funny idea. It was 2021 Ecdycis. Actually, it was 2021, I think. Or was it 2020? I don't know.
Kid.
Come on, isn't she a little young?
She's young.
I think the remake came out, or the re-release, and I wanted to play it.
And remember, no one goes in until we get.
I think it was 2020. No, wait. Fuck, I don't remember.
More about these traps.
Yeah. That's one thing.
I just remember it was an SGDQ. It was an SGDQ.
One of our
So you
guys
start
put
following
an
me?
override on the camera cable unit here in the back hallway.
Which means
You started following in 2021.
We have complete
I think it was
control
20.
of the
I don't know. I
cameras
think it was
and the traps.
2021.
Who operates that? They do.
Ryan Cole, thank you so to Meowmix. Hello, they enjoyed, and thank you very much.
Special operators.
Game's real quiet.
But we gotta work together on this.
I can turn it up a little bit.
Any questions? Let's rock and roll.
The reason why the game's real quiet is because the main menu is really fucking loud. Well, no, I didn't actually realize they got an unbeatable world record. That happened afterward.
And you keep your eyes open. We're all depending on you, especially Kelly. She should be there now. I'll switch you over. And good luck.
All right, let's go. Anyway, hallway 1. The game being cut up on the side is fine. There's not a whole lot of game. There we go. Because when you get to this is how, like, I want the game to look like this. And if someone made this game today, there'd be a market? Not really. I've never played Phantasmagoria 1. No. Oh, there we go. I've kind of talked about it on stream as well, but I don't know how to feel about Phantasmagoria. Like, I've heard it's a really interesting horror game, but I don't know if I want to scream that. We did Blind Dragoon. That we did. We're playing as a serial killer? No, we're playing as an agent of a team called SCAT. We're protecting teenage girls at a slumber party. How's Captain Zeke? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the good look. Have fun. SCAT, Special Control Attack Team. SCAT. Why they name themselves that? I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, che cretini.
So, what's happening tonight, Dad?
The people love Night Trap
Follow
Wonders.
the 2 downstairs.
I like Night Trap.
And
It
Sarah's
is a
coming in
charming
with
game.
6 more tonight.
6. Yep.
The problem is Sheila and I might
Someone
have
give
to
you
make
5 subs to run it back?
That's the
No, if he
problem.
gives
Sorry,
5
I can
subs, I'm
handle
killing
it.
the game immediately, basically.
I'm
Either
not so
that or it's for the love of the
Please
game.
have
I'll
to
ask
go
you it's for the love of the game. Someone's to give 5 is only give 5. But if someone's giving 5, it either dies.
Selfish. Think of the
or,
poor, starving augurs.
Yeah.
Suzanne.
No running it back. Running it back defeats the purpose of the day.
Good.
I've played Harvester. I have. By the way, Phantasmagoria, like, people would say one game's worse than the other, but
Looks
like I don't know.
a
I don't.
healthy bunch.
Yes,
When
it
I've
should
heard of
be a good
Phantasmagoria, I feel like the
Too
subject
bad
matter
we
might
must
be
visit
more
the
harsh
Arks
for a
tonight.
stream.
I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work.
Although,
is
chat, I
beginning
might
to
actually
be
reset
much
the
too
run.
much.
I might
God,
actually end up
please.
resetting the run. I kinda need a piss. I'll try to hold it. It's only like 30 minutes.
You close the door. How hard can it be to close the door?
Bum, 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 bum. No, not the puzzle, it's the... You know, the subject matter that I worry about Phantasmagoria. Hey, Chai, here's the first of the Bushmen. Hey, we had the Bush emote. Hold on. Hold on. Got his ass.
Girls, this is a
Pity.
There they are, the Bushmen. Good. Bathroom by the way. Yeah. It is a bit of a bummer for Night Trap, chat. If you want to know what's happening, you basically can't. Like you can't actually watch any of the stuff. You're kind of just chilling. Such a weird game. It is, but I don't know. Night Trap has a lot of charm. And changing your Night Trap shirt I don't know where my night trap shirt went. I actually lost it. How's your day treating you, Mr. Zeke? Should I say Captain Zeke? Oh, that has been nice. Right, we're going to driveway after. It's going to be another bush right afterward. Bedroom, driveway, entryway. Okay. Bedroom. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Driveway. Alright, bush time. And then entryway.
Access code from blue to red.
I run red. Alright, red. Then hall 1. No, I got rejected Tescum, so my ass is staying home. Red, by the way. Red. Let's see. And my ass got rejected, so I stay home. I didn't get in. Nope. We're gonna submit. Code violate, clock tower 3, Eugenics, Siren Blood Curse, and Entire Jigoku. I probably could have had a couple of better submissions, but like, I honestly thought that Eugenics would have a good shot. Like, popular new game, I had a really good time at the time submitted. The game didn't even get in at all. Like, I thought they would take caves at least with Hobo Dino, but they didn't take that. Clock Tower 3's on backup before. I actually felt pretty good with my games. I guess they just, you know, didn't like them. Or they don't like me or something, I don't know. Nah, because it came out before second submission. I also didn't. I had nothing to submit for second submission either. I'm just not going. You better beware. Alright, alright, chat, you get one more Night Trap song. And then you get a bush. Okay, there we go. Only one. Good turn going. I'm still taking the week off. I might take a couple of days off to watch things like Horror Block and Runs I want to watch, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I might use the time to work on some other stuff too. We'll see though. I'm definitely not going to be taking the full week off. I know that much. It'll probably be like how AGDQ was, where I didn't take the full week off. Oh wait, how I do this right. Alright, good. This is a fun game thrown. Something like that. Let's see. Bedroom. And then living room after this. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Come on, Lisa.
What's going on? That girl looks exactly.
But yeah, no, I didn't get in. I was asked to be on one couch, but no, like, it was a nice offer, but...
Come on, Studley, we better change that code. How about yellow?
Yellow, okay. Like, I don't know, I don't really want to go just be on a couch. Kind of, same thing with like, AGQ was also has to be on a couch, but... Alright, yellow, very good. Trying to get better Eugenics PB. I got a really good one. Like, that's the thing too. I got a really good PB. Like, it wasn't a bad PB at all.
Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom. Great.
Is it mixed up? It's always the same. It's on rails.
This is really nice. I'm glad you like it. And what a great view. It really is. Hey, can I use this closet? Oh, sure, go ahead. Okay. Hey, Sarah, where's your bedroom? Oh, it's downstairs.
Well, hopefully Kuon will be good. I don't know anyone who runs that game who's going, but hopefully it'll be a good time.
You're not gonna trash your face with this junk, are you?
Megan, it could be a lot worse.
Come on,
Only
look at
you.
this stuff.
That's
you know,
true.
They should test this stuff on rats before they.
I mean, nothing wrong with doing a solo run.
Right
You
now,
know,
would they
it
do that,
works
Megan?
out.
With a little rat. See, first you put him in a chair with a clown. Ouch! Oh no, Miss Lisa, that was too tight. And then you find some powder and you put it all over his face. Oh no, Miss Lisa, I can't breathe. Oh, I'll get it.
You know what that reminds me of, by the way?
I think it might be some of Sarah's friends.
Ah, of course, Michelle, of course. Reminds me of the fucking rat testing they did with energy drinks or like Diet Coke or whatever. It's been going. That's a current meme going around or something. All right, chat. Here's our bush. Ready? Bush 1. Boom. Two. Ready? Boom. The bush will feast tonight. I fucking love the bush, man. Oh no! How many were there? Oh, for the augers? Yeah, 100. There are 100 augs. By the way, chat, are you ready to see a scene so violent it led to the creation of the ESRB? Because you're about to see a scene so violent it led to the creation of ratings. I'm not kidding, actually. This game is why we have the ESRB. This fucking game. Here it is. See that guy in the shower? This is Mortal Kombat. This is specifically one that was cited in a court case, though. I know people mentioned Mortal Kombat and it was there, but this is the big one. Everyone knows about Mortal Kombat, but Night Trap did a lot of work for that. Canon event, yep, right. I tell you, you can see part of it.
Megan.
Because he's naked.
This isn't gonna work.
No, you get blood coming out of her neck with a gun if I missed this. Tell me you don't get to see the cutscene, but it's this cutscene. And see, look, it's that weird robot gun. If she gets got by the robot gun, it was deemed so violent. So violent, they needed to create a ratings board. The world had never seen violence before that, chat. That wasn't dope. It is. It's not the two FromSoft games. I'm sure the Souls people are probably pretty chill. There's a lot of chill Souls people. Yeah. All right. Living room. Okay. No, America.
We got big problems.
What?
The Augs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to blue.
All right, blue. Okay.
What's that? Come on.
9 people, 100. Game used to be different in the 90s, chat. There's a lot of differences. This Scooby Show went to court? Yes. It's part of video game history, straight up. I guess we know we're doing good. What was it? Keep in mind, around the time this game came out was really close to the Satanic Panic.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has
All
seen
two.
Augs.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to yellow. We don't want anyone else to get...
What do you mean? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'd like you to stay in your room and be careful.
There was a large wave of everything was the devil and everything was evil back in the late 80s, early 90s.
Keep your eyes open and watch out for the other
And
girls.
this game was early 90s, so it would be following that. Not a lot of understanding of these things.
Eat.
Cindy!
Slayer, not even Slayer. See, Slayer's the funny one, right? I get Slayer at least. I understand that. But chat, Do you know that Dungeons and Dragons was considered satanic? D&D? Like, straight up, that was considered the devil.
Wait, don't shoot.
You know, classic D&D. Like, you know, I put on my robe and wizard hat or whatever. Harry Potter was the devil, Dungeons and Dragons, Night Trap. Wait a minute, this is devil worship. This is just mad. I don't know where that's from, but I have heard that. Oh, was it? That's why it was a part of the Satanic Panic. That's the thing. People will always be outraged by a variety of things, one which way or another. Yep. Matt, that man's in danger. We should help him. Hold on. We need to help him. Oh no, they're getting him. Oh no. It's funny. We don't need to save this guy. Maybe wondering, why are we out here? This guy. He's on the roof. Bush. Good. All I want. All I want the bedroom. Okay. How long is the game? Oh, it's like half an hour. It's short.
I think these might be vampires we're up
All
against
right.
here.
Living room after this. There's no tough one. It's bathroom coming up. L to L. I'm L to L. Boom, boom. Vampires? Yeah, they're toothless vampires. That's why they have the guns. Because they can't suck blood the normal way. They have to use guns to get the blood out. So that's how they drink it up like a soup. Alright, so that's gonna be bathroom to hallway 2. Is GTA 6? Yeah, you got it. Are vampires? Yep. Alright, chat, time for the hardest capture in the... Well, one of the hardest ones. What's going on? We're saving teenage girls from vampires. Oh, yeah, this game's actually decently mean, too. Like, that's a fucking brutal capture. And then they have you jump outside right after that. Not teenage boys? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a teenage girl slumber party. Why would boys be invited? Alright, good. Alright, good.
What if they're not there? We just
Almost done, by the way. Yeah, I can't believe it, Bab. I'm playing a game so violent, the Senate said it's perverting the youth. A cheesy horror movie with players a lunatic. No, we're not a lunatic. We're a hero. We're protecting the teenage girls. These are toothless vampires. We're trying to prevent them from harming the Goyles. There we go.
Way to go!
What are the forced game overs? That was the game over right there if I fucked that up. But luckily I didn't. Alright, chat. By the way, here's the plot of the game. Ready? See, here's what teenage boys can do. This is why they're not allowed. They can shoot lightning from their hands. All teenage boys can do it once, chat. You wasted it early. I'm sorry. You wasted it early.
Listen to what? What are you talking about?
Ashley, I tried to save him from the Oggs, but you had to interfere, and now you will pay.
Tony, I don't understand. This is crazy.
How many humans? I have no idea if you actually watched the story.
Don't be foolish, Kelly. They wouldn't stand in my way. Would you?
I think I have that. Dude, I finally get a fucking moment to chill.
That was close.
Then after this one, I have like a long window of time where I can enjoy cutscenes. Alright, a lot of you have been wondering, what's the lore? You lore experts. Alright, ready? Here we go. Here, you'll learn a lot more about the lore right now.
Hey, what is that thing? We're going in. Let's move! Deke, check the back.
Alright, we're going to bedroom next, by the way.
I hope Control's still with us. They are. They just saved my life.
Kelly, you all right?
Hold it! Nobody move!
What is the meaning of this? Please, that won't be necessary.
Also, so these three are the owner of the house. They have the traps built in. We hacked into them.
Explaining to do. Well, in that case, then, why don't we all go into the living room and get comfortable?
Will you just take it nice and easy, folks? Because it's not been a good night for me, you dig?
No, that is the case. Also, I like how we're this late into the night and there's still guys just breaking in. Like, they just got to the fucking house. Like, this dumbass on the roof.
Stand up, would you please, Mr. Martin? Well...
Let's move after this. The organization? They don't have teeth. You have to be nice to them. They don't have teeth, chat. Look how slow they walk. Well, they walk slow.
Hello, Das. What'd you say? I don't like this dude, man.
They're walking slow because the alternative is they're gonna break their legs from the traps. The actors basically got so they didn't know where they were, right? Now they know Night Trap remake. Well, they can't remake the game, and this is the remake, believe it or not. What happens if you miscapture ones alone? Some of them are inconsequential, but like you won't get the perfect ending. You can still win, like you can get like the good ending, quote unquote, but you won't like
wicked curse.
it won't be perfect, quote unquote.
Wandering about looking for blood, hoping one day to become a vampire.
Ew.
Vampires, you gotta be jiving me. Let's cuff
You
these
gotta
freaks
be
and drag
jiving
them
me,
downtown.
Chad. Can you tell this game was made in the 80s?
I don't think you understand, Mr. Martin.
You gotta be
You're in
jiving.
serious trouble here.
I love that guy. It's one of my favorites.
No, Lieutenant. I'm afraid it is you who doesn't understand.
Called Scat. Also, you'll see where the traps go, Chad. You'll see where they go. Believe you me. ...1986 concept and 1992 released. I think the movie itself finished like 1989. Or filmed in 1989. Because there is a Night Trap movie, and you might be able to even find like a cut of it, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, chat, we captured 94 guys. The main villain has been revealed.
Now, let's go and get that phony.
This guy just got the memo that he's supposed to show up to work today. What a hero. He just found out he should be at work. He's this late to the fucking game. What a guy. He's just like me, for real, for real. What a guy, chat. Alright, bedroom. Alright. He just got to work. Alright, we're almost done. Alright, GG by the way. We're basically at the end of the game.
It's going to be a surprise.
We're gonna play it out at this point just because we're at the end.
Thanks. Come on, you guys, you gotta help me. Please, use the traps.
The wall trap! Ah!
We don't do the secret ending because honestly, every single time this game gets asked about, people want the secret ending.
Please, you're the only one that can save me. You're all mine now.
Wall trap. That's funny. And chat, we'll get the secret ending. For those of you who don't know, there's an Easter egg you can do. We'll do the Easter egg. We'll do the thing. It's not bad. Like, you lose time by doing it, but it's funny.
I could count on you.
Okay, ready?
Thanks. You are wonderful. And next time I'm on special assignment, I'm going to insist that you back me up. I'd go anywhere with you and feel secure knowing that you were at the controls.
Yeah, chat, you did it.
Nah, you wouldn't.
There you go. She just walks out for the normal. She just walks out. That's it. It's nothing happens. She just walks away. It goes to the way. But I like how it's just you can see the fucking PNG, by the way. All right, GG. Like, she's like a black square. Oh, God. I don't know why I like that so much. All right, chat. Night Trap. We did it. It's a good game. Good game. Good game. I really got a piss, by the way. So... I'm not gonna watch all the credits, but we'll say a rip Dana Plato. Alright, I'll just turn it off like this, I think. Alright, chat, enough of Night Trap. I gotta pee. So, rest mode. Alright, rest mode. I gotta piss. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. I'll be right back. Follow the channel, social media. I'm gonna play an ad. If you don't know the ads to the Chum From Gaming, we'll be right back. I gotta piss. You can listen to this. Alright, be right back. Adge. Phone. I'm holding it since the 11-minute mark. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Good evening, Candy Courts. I've been good. Alrighty, chat. We're back. We're back. For one of the games of all time, yeah, I like Night Trap. And you know what, chat? Good news is, today we did Night Trap again. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Alrighty. Ready? Back to business. So we beat Night Trap, and now we're on to the next game. Next! I don't know what we're gonna play, but we'll find out together. We'll find out together, chat. What will it be? I don't know. Spam fire. If you know fire, do Joel, because Joel is free, huh? Those on your side today? That it was. That it was. You know what? I'm thinking Saw. You know what? Silent One. Then Silent One, actually. Alright, ready? Let's see what we get. What do we get here? Saw. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Alright. I put Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger. I sent you the new sound. I'll skip? Yeah, of course I fucking do. One of my favorite games I've ever ran. You got a brand new skip? Absolutely. Alrighty, chat. Let's do some Funger, shall we? We're gonna put the fun in Funger. What's the skip? It's called EBR. It's a huge skip. Here, give me a sec. Hey, you can look at that. I'll explain it. I posted it basically everywhere on social media. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put more efforts into making shorts. I think I should try that. I think it'd be really smart. Yeah, good news too. I think I remember how to do this more or less. Oh, I do need my notes though. Hold on. Bab. Twitch Bab. Thank you for the Prime for 10 months.
But I'm back with the reigning Bezos pesos.
Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Hope all is well. Cheers. And no worries. No worries. Hope you are doing good. Alright, I think I should be good on basically everything. I remember the one pretty well now, so just a matter of getting it nice and done. Alrighty. So Happy Salmon Burger Farm, we did it recent, like last Wheel of Games, I think, actually. The only reason it doesn't come up more is because the speedrun kind of sucks now. Do you know exactly, do you need to do the stairs in the antique shop out of the out-of-bounds state, or is this transition to loading zone? It's basically the only place you can really do it. There's not a whole lot of other areas the romper can tackle you into. I mean, it's technically you could try doing it in another spot, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. Yeah, for all I know, you can try doing it earlier. Like, technically, you could try doing it on a different load screen, but, you know, results may vary and all that. People already found out a way to out-of-bounds walk over to the thing, which is pretty cool. But, yeah, well, it's developing as we speak. Lots of your rats. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you'll be all right. How's an old buds? There's only really one way to find out, dope. Only one way to find out. Here's a weird thing. So it's not getting tackled, it's getting attacked. Because getting tackled will push you into the zone, which is bad. You want to be, like, stomped when it happens. Like a big meat sound. You want meat. It's all about the meat. Alright, ready? And pop. Alright. Alright, chat. We'll give an honest attempt. How's that sound? Because Funger's weird. Funger gets what I like to call an honest attempt. So it's not going to be one reset runs dead. We'll try our best to get, like, an actual run. Nothing... Wait, hold on. I didn't see what that was. I got a ring. What the fuck? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's basically any run that has, like, a brutal fail state, I tend to be a little bit nicer on the requirement. So with this game, for instance, well, usually it's the halfway mark where I try to, like, make the big rule. Like, we want to get, like, over halfway at least before doing anything. Obviously, that allows us to do more. Is there a way to preset the seed? No. Technically, we do have a preset build, but it decides while it's happening. So you can't really make the game any more preset than we have. I enjoyed Osa. Osa's pretty cool, chat. The Mustard Man. Let's see. Gonna play nice and safe, just in case. Rather not risk it. Yeah, so we're still good. I think I can walk a little bit more really quick. I'm mainly always worried about the dogs, but I think we should be good. There we go. We're gonna get our stamina back in a second. Alright, time to regenerate. Nice! See, look. All that practice in Funger, I'm feeling a lot better already. By the way, I wanted to try doing Funger in a pretty cool way where we'll learn the, maybe you can finally learn ending A.
Hungry for fear and hunger.
Styles, in the tier 2 for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Tier 2, you get the advanced emotes. Yeah, I'm thinking with Funger, we can definitely get something going with this. Like, I really want to... I've always wanted to run ending A, because, you know, you get to fight logic, but the problem with ending A is the RNG's pretty rough. You know the Mustard Man song? No, I do not. Come on. Doing it now. Well, I'm not gonna do Massa mode because Massa mode's already a pain in the ass. I've already done that once. I don't really feel the need to do Massa mode again. Hold on. I feel the need to do Massa mode again. I'll probably be good there. Alright, so it's good. Invented? Well, that's right, I know it. Yeah, I am pretty excited about the world of Silent Hill right now, chat. It's looking pretty good. Alright, equip, rifle, equip Luger. Alright, good stuff. Enjoy the Lurcadia jank. Alright, now we begin to gamble. Let's hope we get the item. Please let me get the item. One can certainly hope, chat. Ready? Alright. Rotten meat, cloth fragment, shillings, pipe. That's kind of bad so far. Shillings. Toilet paper, ornamental lantern. This is pretty bad. By the way, I learned I cannot look in this next area, because if I do, the run might die. So, last vial, small key. Alright, pretty bad so far. Pretty bad stuff. Pretty bad checks. I guess it's fine enough, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. Maybe check this trash can, though. Pipe. And these boxes, maybe? Chalk. Pills. Ammo. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim at the moment, chat. I have to remember, by the way, is on the upper side. Shillings. Oh my god, dude, am I really getting this fisted right now? Oh, Vita Smith will be doing good. You missed Night Trap. Yep. What can we say? It is what it is. Anyway, the current route, I'm pretty sure I don't have what I need, so we're gonna take the safe strat. Actually, can I loot this? Oil. Fuck. Pipe. Yeah, we are not getting the proper item. Sword, shotgun shell. I also got really bad on that laughing. Hold on. Let's see. There's a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, no, Funger's is a pretty RNG hellhole. We did not get the RNG, by the way, so we're gonna have to gamble in the upcoming area. I'm actually doing things in a slower order than I should, because I got bad RNG already. But luckily, if you predict it ahead of time, it's not so bad. Alright, ready? Alright, wait, hold on. Set password. 211136. Hey, first try, I'll pick up. Alright, time to gamble. Blue herb. Red herb. Chalk. Yellow vial. Oh my god! Game, please. Oh wait, there's a hole right here. Shillings. This is going pretty bad already, Chip. It's going pretty bad. I am not very hopeful as we speak. The run might actually be dead, by the way. I don't think I got the item. And a hole up there. Like, this might actually be dead. Which is fine, we'll just run it back, but like... I might have a dead run by no faults of my own. That they do, that they do. The neighbors don't care about me? They do care about me. You mean the dude? I'm avoiding them, that's how we're doing it. I'm taking very deliberate paths to avoid them. That's how I took that weird down path. If I tried juking the neighbor, I'd probably kill the run immediately. I lose a couple of seconds, but it's a lot safer the way I did that. I know it's funny because it says I'm ahead right now, but I know I'm not ahead. You know, Tessie's saying with the Prime Gaming, 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Every day's been nice. Alright, let's see now. Please. Shotgun shells. I don't even know what that one said. 30 toilet paper, I think. I did see 2 trash cans I probably should have looted. Lavender. Oh, right. Barrels aren't worth it. God damn it. It's trash cans that are worth it, not barrels. All right. This run might be dead, by the way. In fact, I'm very certain it's going to be dead right now. I mean, I'll be able to look at my items in one brief moment. But, yeah, no. I don't have a whole lot of hopes right now for this. What? What are you talking about? You mean chat, or are you calling me a chode? Because that's kind of weird, dude. Not gonna lie. Beer and Hunger 1 speedrun's not nearly as fun. Alright, hold on. Equip. Everybody's chode. I mean, okay then. No, it's usually usually means dick. And usually not a nice version. It's term of endearment. Most cases it's not. Run is probably... Wait, hold on, I didn't check. Run's probably dead. Yep, this run's dead, chat. So back to intro we go. Alright, we'll go for another one. Oh, Nenta rules. Yeah, hope you're doing good today. Alright, like I said, with runs like this, we give it a fair shot. What then do we need? Purifying Talisman. If you don't get it, run does. I get the stripe, you can't beat the run if you don't get it. Alright. Like I said, it's not really fun to lose a run out of your own control, so... for runs like this, we usually kind of give it a bye, like, you know. If this run gets to that same door, then we'll count it as, like, next game. But for this game, yeah, we can count it again. Like I said, it was a fair reset. That's soft locked. I mean, technically it's not soft locked. You can keep looking around, but... There you go. Talisman's alright. Or solid item. By the way, that's why the route is the way it is, chat. I actually have a slower route that is safer. And this was the safe route, believe it or not. Shockingly enough. Yes, nice. Yeah, we're moving past it, by the way. You can probably do the one, like the 1 second one, but yeah, I'd rather not have you do that, neuter testes. It's kind of weird at best. Is a pretty bad term. That one was? I didn't know that one meant anything else. I know the first one, but the second... Oh. Well then, probably good call. They can wait the okay, I'll believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I'll have to look that up later. That's every day that bad terms come up I don't know about. It's a rather vile thing. I'll keep that in mind. Well, you learn something new every day. Seems like a lot of chat knows this. How's my deal? Hope you're doing good. Hope all is treating you well today. How's any scoots? Hope all is well. You know, that's for phone. No worries. Just Google it. So I don't have the privilege to Google it right now because gaming. But also I know what the first message meant. Which was not very nice. Like, I mean, it's like calling your buddy asshole in a sense, right? Like, yeah, you can call your friend asshole, but like, call randoms asshole, it doesn't really hit the same. It's kind of like, oh, okay. I would say it's parasocial. It's just like, you know, I don't really know at that point. Oh, I forgot to split, by the way. We're not gonna dwell on it. It was a 10-minute timeout. They'll probably come back from it. And hopefully won't keep doing it. I didn't time them out for the first thing. I just, you know, started the clown. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I didn't time them out for the first one because, you know, it's like, yeah, no, I don't really know them that way, and usually I kind of assume it's probably an insult. Which in most circles, yeah, no, it would be an insult. But the second one, yeah, that seems apparently pretty bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. That would make a lot of sense. It probably makes more sense since they said they call their enemies that, which, at that point, they probably shouldn't be in chat. That probably should be typed in chat, yeah. He's getting shot. It's an enemy called Shognar. You see the redhead following me? This game has a... hold on. Pet pills, oh wow. This game has a mechanic called Moon Scorching. That's file, blue file. Where everyone in the game can turn into monster variants of themselves. One up. Heroin. Hey, I got heroin. Lantern pipe. And I'm shooting her, like, monster variant. So I'm basically killing my teammate 12 times to verify it as winning the game. Gotcha. Okay, so context-wise, that also makes sense considering the saying they're using it as an insult in general. Oh, so we're doing good, Cool Tentacle. Good luck. Oh, we're going to need it. I'm kind of getting bodied by Funger as we speak. I think it's a dragon. I don't think it's a Purevine. That's a dragon something. Dragon D's. Duct tape. Yeah, we're putting the fun in Funger, chat. Lavender. I'm a little worried about that guy, but I could red arc him. So. Any idea of the drop rate? Bad. It's bad. I'll say it right now, if you're going for a record, and a lot of people are going for a record, they reset the run if they don't get in the first 3 drops. For no reset runs, I very deliberately have more checks, and I reroute the game based to actually look around. Potentially updating this game? I think so. But that's also why this game... oh, hey, there we go. All right, chat. Hey, we got it. All right. Well, if we got the item at this point, I guess I can go for the, you know, best RNG, right? I actually got the good route. Chat, I'm gonna go for the coin flip because I think going for the coin flip will be funny. Like, I can get a PB if we go for the coin flip. Also, there's an update coming. We don't know when. Very famously a soon TM update. So we'll see. Tails, surely. I don't know if we heads or tails, but we'll see. Anyway, it's that split now. And also, now we get a no reset run. So that's good. Reese, thank you for the tier 1 for 52 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
52 months? That's at least 3
And cheers. That is at least 3. And hope your day is nice. Good. By the way... Wait. No. There we go. Oh, I was a fair Hunger Fanatic. Hope you're doing good. Are subs literal? What do you mean? You mean the 52 months? 50? Yes, Reese has been a sub for 52 months, meaning Reese has been around the channel for at least that amount of time and has had emotes and scissors. Either they've gifted themselves, either they've subbed themselves, or they've been gifted a sub. But yes. They're literal in that sense, if that's what you mean. In Rush of the lore of this game again. I really like Funger too. Like, I know I like Funger 1. Plan right now? What do you mean plan? We're speedrunning. Ending B speedrun. We're gonna get ending B, and hopefully I'll be good. Nice. Honestly, this run's going really well right now. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, we're gonna have to hope that Osa cooperates, but barring that, yeah, we should be good. We should be nice and good, provided Osa cooperates, which, hopefully. Only one way to find out, right? Why did I walk into that guy? I'm glad you enjoy the phrase Funger. Putting the fun in Funger. It's a common nickname for the game. There we go. But yeah, chat, if you don't have this item, what I just used there, you can't get in this room. And the thing is, this is a mandatory area. Like, you need that brown item right there, that little statue. If you don't have that, the run will quite actually die. So it is very important to the run that we have that item. Run might be dead right now, too. Fuck! Hold on. That might be bad right there, in fact. Technically, for the speedrun, doesn't matter technically. For the speedrun, we're not going to be able to. At least we got lucky, too. I did fuck up my movement, but that's fine. Honestly, not the end of the world. Usually, well, I don't know if you've noticed the timer on the screen. The item being there, it's random, entirely random. You don't need to answer questions for me if you're an Hunger Fanatic. I can answer them. Yeah, that's why I have so many checks in the game. I check boxes, trash cans, luggage, like those right there. Variety of things you check. By the way, we're gonna go for the YOLO. I'm not gonna go for the safe strat. Wait a minute. Actually, we'll go for a little bit of safe strat, I think. Almost forgot. Alright, chat, 1. I almost forgot. Very important thing I have to do. Alright, 1. We get red arc. Marco gets it. Okay. Alright, there's 1. 2. Basically making a seed myself. So we have the seed already dedicated, we're just gambling. We do the Chogner bug. Yeah, it's a speed run. There's 2. Like, I thought you would assume the timer and me saying it's a speedrun would mean it's a speedrun. There we go. Day 2. Alright, so that should be 4. Wait. No, 3, I think. Fuck, let's count. Anyway, I know more or less when I actually need to stop doing the sleeping now, which is good. It should be 5. He's tired, he's a sleepy guy, I get it. Six. All right, this should be day 3. Yep. All right, and 7. So after this, we're gonna make a save just so I can do like now we can beat the run all the way to the end. I don't have to worry too much. If it dies, it's not totally dead. We can just continue from the save. All right, save. Boom. Alrighty. And now let's continue. Good luck. I'm gonna go. So my idea with it right now is we're gonna go for the good route because with the save, I can just reload, right? I don't have to worry super hard because if we don't get it, you know, we're fine at that point, right? It's not the end of the world if I don't get it. Oh my god, hold on, that's really bad. That worked out a little better. Hold on, go all the way around. Have a good one. Thanks. Bad RNG already, that's fine. My first try, hopefully. We shall see. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty hopeful right now. Like, I definitely think with all the routing changes we've been doing, it's been a lot nicer. Like, this part of the game is pretty chill now because I decided I don't need 5 seconds of time save when I can just not kill the run to something stupid. Alright, ready? Alright, it's 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 6. Nope. Alright, it is probably 1, 3, 6. Wait, no, 1, 3, 2, 6, 1, 1. Nope, last one. Okay. Oh my god. 9, 1, 3, 1, 1, 6. What terrible RNG. Alright, I'm getting kind of fucked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't think this is looking good on the Osa strat. I have a feeling he's not gonna be there for me. Call it a hunch. Ah, it's Doom Slayer. Hope you're doing good today. Anything bad happen? Nah, it's usually just items, to my understanding. At the very least, if something does bad can happen, I've never had it happen. I'm just lucky. There's a cool juke you can do on that guy. I have never landed it. 150 is my PB? Yeah. The thing is, though, my PB had, I think, I don't know if it had good luck. Like, I think my PB had not this route, it had the other route, which is a little bit weird, right? If you don't know what that means, basically, the route I took in my PB was a safe route, where you do this section first to get the Purifying Talisman if you didn't grab it earlier. You basically have until you get to this area of the game to actually farm for it. That's what I normally do. because that's also why I skipped all my splits, because I actually got the item before going to the school. The other catch, though, is the other route's also safer because of Osa, where now it's a 50% chance we get Osa. Either he shows up in front of the church or on the back half of the church. Either one will be all right. Ideally, you know, either one's fairly fun. I like 2 more, but that's because I like the vibes more. I like, you know, World War II. I like, you know, current era guns, all that jazz. I don't really do medieval settings that much. I'm not, like, anti-medieval, but, like, I don't care as much, I guess. Anyway, I storied Red Arc. Wait, did I get the head? Hold on. Head, oh god. Making sure. I don't care if he comes back, he probably will. Wait, he's on the high end? Yep, got a feeling. Great, this is alright. Alright. I hear the Bobby, I don't see the Bobby. Okay. Yeah, I also like that Funger 2 has a lot more characters in general. I think it's really cool. Alright, chat, bad news. We have... Alright, so I know the math is still a 50% chance, but the odds are looking kind of grim right now. Like, I know technically it's still 50% to get it, but, you know, the realistic odds I think have gone down. Yes, it's 50%, but one of my, you know, 2 hits went down. The vibe odds? Well, technically at that point, like, the odds do lower when you confirm you don't have one of your odds. I'm pretty sure 50% only counts for the, you know, the actuality of 50%, right? This guy, I don't know if you're doing good. Like, I know as a whole, it's still 50%, but, like, I definitely confirmed that one of the 2 hits I could have is not a hit. So, moving goalposts and all that, I guess. Which, yeah, might be a bit of a problem right now, chat. Be a bit of a problem. Let's see. Very good. I should be able to run the whole way, maybe. Alright, I think I went the wrong way. I do that sometimes, chat. I accidentally go the wrong way. Shit. Why did I go the wrong? Please escape. Hold on. Yeah, it's getting kind of bad. I fucked up my movement. Oh, God! Chat, I may have just killed the run on accident. I knew I went the fucking wrong way. Roller pace is passed? Yes, roller record pace gets basically everything very quickly. I am civil!
Let me tell you how much.
Fortunately, we didn't get out of the jam. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm guessing you want to kill the game, yes? Also, did I have any green herbs? No, I did not. Shit. I guess infection doesn't matter that much. You didn't kill the run. You did. That's fair. Yeah, what I was thinking was this one right here. I always confuse it. Hey, for what it's worth, I actually did save the run. And now, you know what? Let me do one thing really quick. Because the run is dead. It is dead. But I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I gotta know. I don't know about you. Run did die, but was killed. Wheel of Games does kill it. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I want to see if Oso was in the right spot. I'm curious. Because I did make the save on the Oso check. And I'll know very quickly if he was in the right spot or not. But thank you for getting 5 subs going to AOKL. Just Jaden. 1 second. Alright, hold on. It's 50% chance pure. VTuber Chappie, Sovereign, and Toshi Rocks. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much. I'm Sybil. Alright, chat, ready? We'll know right now whether or not we would have had it. Ready? Motherfucker, I actually did have it. I did have it. I had it. Who killed Levy? I don't remember who kills Levy. It might be the, fucking, what, the Caligura, I think, kills him. Oh, he actually did have it, but rules are rules. Rules are rules. Yeah, we'll probably have another Funger Day next week anyway. I Am Civil has killed the run, though. Yeah, I mean, the run was already looking kind of grim. I did lose time anyway because of movement. We almost did save it, but it's alright, chat. It's alright. It is quite alright. Rules is rules. Didn't realize this? Yeah, that's the thing with the Wheel of Games. 5 good subs will kill any game, any moment during the game. Termina is the sequel to Fear and Hunger, yeah. It's the second game in the franchise. Anyway. Ready? Also, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 moment before we begin the next one. Do, do, do. Okay. No, so that's just for today, though. That's just for today. Alright, we're good. Like, it's a special Wheel of Games thing. It's not every game, it's just today. Alrighty. Got a nice originator. Back to business. And if it goes back to Termina, we go right back to Termina. Pink? Yeah, we got Pink. Yeah, so the 5 gives up things only on Wheel of Games days, which is today. And I only do is like, yeah, no, you're good. No, there's no misunderstanding. You're more than fine, Dope. You're more than fine. Alright, ready? Let's see what we get next. Chat. Be anything. Yeah, spam fire, spam Joel if you don't have a sub. Let's see what we have. Ready? Alright, I'm calling Sonal too. You know, it's been a while. I can do some Sonal too. I don't know about you. It's been a while since we've done some Sonal too. Night Trap. We already did that. We're not doing that again. Alice Madness Return. Oh, you know what? Let me... Give me a second. I want to check something. Chat, I'm gonna veto it. I don't feel like playing a fucking 3-hour game. I'm vetoing it. I'm gonna do it. Go. Nope. Genevieve giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you
I beat you to it. If you wanna...
You since I began.
You know what? Here's the cut. You wanna veto the quarry? Because that's a 6-hour run. If you wanna have Alice, I was gonna veto the quarry. You can go in and raid Jawa, Boris the Gentleman, the local oak, Index, and Buffer Doodles. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Universal Genevieve. You know what? That counts. I'm guessing. Okay, you know what? That took out the respin. What do you mean? Veto quarry. Okay, there we go. All right, it all works out. I vetoed Alice. You got the quarry. Detention. Alright, that's a banger. We can do Detention. Detention's a nice game, chat. Much nicer than the other fucking choices. There we go, Detention. It's been a while since we've seen Detention. I think we go here. But yeah, admittedly, I don't feel like doing a 3. You can't redeem the respin. Oh, you mean the channel points? That's been gone for years now. I think it's been 2 years since I removed that because people kept complaining. Your name? Alice Madness Returns showed up. The video game Alice Madness Returns. Like, I've removed that for a while now because people kept complaining. I'm gonna dope. Take it easy. So, no, the video game came up. Alice Madness Returns. Dude, where are my detention splits? Downloads, okay. Broken? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I used to have it, but people kept complaining, so I removed it. And it's been a lot better with subs only anyway. If you miss them, you can blame the people who kept complaining. There we go. Detention. What a game. You know the thing about Detention? I'm gonna play an ad while I set up the game. Not Korean. It's Taiwanese. But yeah, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna avoid the ads. So the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna play while I set up. Edge. There we go. Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's any awful games. I mean, Detention came up. Wait, no. Night Trap came up. Okay, I have notes for this game that I do enjoy having. So I'll make sure the notes will be good. The question is, how did I do this? Veto the quarry? Yeah, no. The quarry was like... The quarry exists to get vetoed, basically. You liked it? I understand people liked it, but yeah, no, there was no, like, I got tired of people doing the thing, and as they say, I don't make idle threats. I don't make idle, like, decisions. I kept telling people if they kept complaining, I would remove it, and then they kept complaining, so I removed it. You can blame the people who kept complaining. That's what I'm doing. Or that's what I did, I guess. Too much timer edging? Yeah, I guess there's that too. Yeah, that as well. I got kind of annoying, me constantly saying, please don't edge the timer. I don't want to have to, you know, decide last second, oh, what was the answer? No, it's not fun for anyone. Not fun for me, not fun for the thing. Please be responsible. And then people were never responsible. Okay. Should be fun. Yep. Just trying the crap out of it. I didn't mind the channel. Again, that's not the problem with the channel points. I don't mind that people use the channel points. I mind that people complained about the usage of channel points. That was the issue. Wait, am I in English? You know, I really don't care enough about this not to worry. We'll play in English, why not? Ready? Alright. What was removed? So, back in the old days, I had a channel point option that let people veto games for free. And it was a little bit more chaotic, and you would have more chances to see more games. And more decisiveness on the games. The thing is, though, a lot of people would complain, we never see any games. You only spend time vetoing games. You never see any games. Despite the fact that every time, even today I mentioned it too, every time it came up, more often than not, the people who'd see that would see very brief glimpses of time we weren't playing game, and then think that was everything for the whole time. Like, I think this Wheel of Games has had more vetoes than the last one. Believe it or not, I'm here the whole time. I tend to see a little bit more what's actually happening. So I got tired of the people complaining all the time. I was like, no, that's not true. Quit doing that. That's annoying. If you keep doing that, I will actually remove the free the free veto. So I removed it. People kept doing it. They didn't listen. I removed it. My favorite thing is, like, the same day, we would have, like, 2 hours of no one vetoing anything. We'd beat, like, 2 games. And then, you know, then people would start having fun with it, and then people would start complaining immediately. It's like, really? Now is the case, since it's sub-only, if people are complaining, then I can time them out, or, you know, be a little bit more harsher about it, because, yeah, no, I don't want people complaining because someone wants to, you know, support the channel. Although, even then, the few times we've been doing this, I've even debated on even killing it still, because people still complain about it. Even still, people are still complaining. Even despite me saying, please do not do that. It is not true, it is not accurate. Please do not do that. So. I was almost tempted to not do Wheel of Games today and just take off, but, you know, I already said I'd do it. So I didn't feel right to not do it. I thought I was noticing good-natured ribbing and then the stream starting for 5 seconds and people saying, oh, we're not going to get into games today. Like, not good-natured at that point. Yep. I thought I'm mostly equal on time. That's kind of strange. Thank you. Follow. I've never heard how to do this. I really can't overreact. Well, I don't even think it's overreacting. It's like... I don't even know at that point. Because, like... At that point, nothing's happening. At the first 5 minutes of the stream, nothing is happening. It's like the go live, basically. It's also been happening often enough that, like, yeah, no, I've debated on not even doing Wheel of Games anymore a few times. I already only do it once a month. That being said, today's mostly been good. But even that, it still comes up. And I'm more or less answering the same questions every single Wheel of Games. Funny, Detention actually was asked about recently. Someone was wondering about this game. It's a good game. All the time. Be a shame, yeah. And last time I played this, I should have checked before I booted it up, but it wasn't as long ago. It wasn't, I know it wasn't years. I know that much. I know we played in the last year. I just don't remember when. You're thinking of White Day. So. I used to run White Day a lot more. I still haven't been doing it lately. Not really a whole lot. I've been wanting to grind with it. Not even sure why. I don't hate the game. I think it's just... This similar? I mean, it's a point and click puzzle kind of deal, but otherwise, no. Kind of. Remember last year? Yeah, it's not long ago. So that's like, what, 8 months ago, I think. Over 6 months. That's not about right. But yeah, that's like, I don't know, I've had a lot of opinions on the Wheel of Games. Every time I do it, I kind of want to do it a little bit less each time for what it's worth. And I was kind of saying earlier that if it wasn't for already skipping a, like, you know, last week's where I was supposed to do that, if it wasn't for that, I would have been doing Sound of One today. What if it was a square? You mean like bingo? Bingo 2, I have to plan better. I'm definitely not going to be planning bingo to the degree of, wait, was it this way? Yes. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was the other way. Shit. I definitely don't plan on doing bingo again to having 25 rusty games. I'd probably only put a few rust on there and then have most of it be, like, better game balancing. It'll make a lot more sense that way. Oh, I haven't done bingo in a while either. Honestly, bingo was not good. Like, the streams themselves were, I guess, okay, but, like, anything bad that could have happened basically happened. It was, like, 3 bad days in a row, and then Silent Hill was, like, one of my favorite days of the week. Like, day 1, I got all the longest games I could possibly roll, so I got all critical zeros. Day 2, my whole computer crashed, and some people were being kind of dicks about it. And then day 3, I got Code Veronica, because apparently I just, like, brain fog, I guess. And being just pretty tired and having to think that much. Admittedly, I had a lot more fun with Silent Hill 1 than all of bingo. Am I finding it? No, it's awful. Absolutely terrible. But I like it anyway. Can always do 4x4. I mean, realistically, bingo doesn't come up that often anyway, so it's not a huge deal. There's Derek's. Cat eating your kibble, huh? Also, that's not what the split is. I'll be losing a lot of time because I'm playing in English, by the way, I think. So don't expect any time save. Let's see. I remember how to do this. Dude, first... Wait, hold on. Look at that! Holy shit, that was actually pretty damn quick. Genre games kind of died out. They didn't die out. They still come out. There's still plenty of point-and-clicks coming out. Honestly, not. It's actually a cool skip. Too bad you can only do it on that one, but, like... It actually does end up being pretty cool. Like, hell, I think there's a new horror point-and-click coming out called Train Watch. Surprised I actually landed that. That was actually pretty clean. I am surprised, chat. I am quite surprised. Hold on, I think it's the trash can. There we go. I like this game a lot. I don't play it enough. It's not really a good speedrun for what it's worth. It's not bad, but like, not really a whole lot going on. Also, you end up playing in Korean to make it faster. Which, you know, not the end of the world, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot more enjoyment with this game playing it in English. I don't know, maybe I just don't run this game in Korean anymore. I'm not really competing in this game. It's kind of nice having this game in English. I think it actually is making all the difference. As funny as that might sound. No, the game you're thinking about is called Devotion. How's your day going, LQ? Hope the day is nice. Very tired? Yeah. Oh, look, he's sniffing. A real sniffer. What a guy, I can't believe it. What kind of ghost are you? The ghost who sniffs. I don't know what you know about the sniffing ghost chat, but there they are. Legends $3 in the Humble Store. Nice. I need to find music to play while you do Brutal Legend again, because I think I want to do that game on like, because I think Tuesday we might do a marathon where it's gonna be like the backup games that we missed. So probably like Manhunt, Remothered, Brutal Legend, like basically anything that was on like Saw 2 Flesh and Blood, shit like that. But I'm gonna do a YouTube playlist of like royalty-free songs or like game songs. Bro, what about throwing the crow? Ah, we're gonna do Yumi, take it easy. I think it's this room? No. Wait, yes, what was that room? I did hear about that. That's quite depressing. I guess I'll have to do the ring sometime next week too, I guess. So I'm trying to think about my days, because like, alright, I'm thinking Sekiro should be a weekend day. For some reason, I think Sekiro is a good idea to have like a big thing on the weekend, right? Monday, I probably ends up being Silent Hill, because that makes sense to me to make Monday Silent Hill. Tuesday, I guess would be that marathon day. Wednesday, maybe I could do more Silent Hill if you don't do, you know, if I'm fine with hotfix being like a thing. And I don't know if I'm taking off Friday or Saturday is the thing. I'm taking off one of the days. I just don't know which one. Yeah, Wondrous. I imagine your input on Sekiro might be a good idea. Because with Sekiro, like, I feel bad pushing it so many times, but at the same time, I feel like it should be on a weekend and not just, like, Monday. I feel like more opportunities to be able to catch Sekiro would be better for that game, considering, you know, Sekiro and all that. Alright, good. The cat lady? It's a point-and-click horror game, which, both of them are both of them are point-and-clicks. Yeah, I did hear about that, Gene Epper. A lot of people were talking about it today. It's unfortunate. We'll probably play the rig later this week, like Tuesday. All right, that's the piano room. Factor me into it. Gotcha. That's the Grudge Ghost. I was like, yeah. And cheer, will come on in. Hope your day is nice. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna see us getting either one of those because, I mean, the closer you're getting to the ring is Dead by Daylight. Which I feel bad. The ring's so good in Dead by Daylight, too. Like, it's a shame that the ring is, like, you know... Like, that concept was, like... I don't know, I wish Sadako was better in Dead by Daylight. I really wish she were better. The one time she became good, they nerfed her. Kind of a bummer. And I can't imagine they want to go round 2 with the Grudge, considering last time I bombed. Let's see. Pretty mid, yeah. Well, there's one moment the condemned build was pretty overpowered. It's pretty cool, but I guess it's called toxic gameplay or something. I haven't played DVD in forever, though. Alright, let's see. 2, 5. 10 year? I'm actually wondering what the 10 year is gonna be. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of in the camp that I think Danganronpa is actually a good choice. I think it'd be neat. I've heard Winds of Big Daddy from BioShock could be a good choice. There's been leaks. I don't know what's gonna get leaked. I appreciate not. I imagine some people in chat care. So your schedule next week, you're off work on Friday and sleep early in the day. We'll see, we'll see. My only problem... Alright, so chat. So, here's my dilemma this week. 1, I am taking a day off. Me and Naliq are going to go to a concert. I'm not going to say what, though, but we're going to a concert. I'll tell you when we're done with it. The other thing is, I guess, one of my IRL friends wanted to do a birthday thing this coming weekend or something. So I might need to take a day off for that. He was born. I don't know what day, but I was probably going to ask and see. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of good calls for, DVD for what it's worth. What are we saying? A band. I'll tell you when we get there. Is it Kiss? Yeah, you got me, Chad. Me and Alec, you're gonna see Kiss, of course. We're gonna see Kiss. We'll rock out to I Was Made for Loving You. It's Smash Mouth. You know what's funny about that? Because I know you're memeing. What if I told you I've actually seen Smash Mouth live? I actually have seen them, believe it or not. Have concert later today. Nice. Hopefully it'll be a good time. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Let's see. Right. Okay. You can see Yo-Yo Ma? Yo-Yo Ma actually sounds pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't have fancy enough to see Yo-Yo Ma. And hopefully it's a good concert, Ryan Cole. Ecdycis. Nice. That'll be a fun time, right? That'll be a good show. Hopefully it will be. I'll tell you right now, it's not actually a Kiss concert, Chad. I'll tell you when it's done. Mainly because I realized that maybe I should, like, you know, the whole online age, I'd rather not be like, I don't know, call me paranoid or whatever. I've heard for a lot of people that you should only post about things after you've done them. Because people get kind of weird. Yeah, like... I'm keeping that in mind, because I've been hearing a lot more of that sentiment lately. So keep getting split. Is it Fat Joe? I didn't even know Fat Joe was touring again. Is he? Oh, hold on, it's down. Yeah. That is what I've heard. So, I'll mention what it is later. Well, I mean, usually if you're doing meetups, it's at things that, like, you know, are events and whatnot. I don't really plan meetups, though. I usually just sort of vibe at events. I don't know, I'm kind of a shut-in, I guess. Yeah, it'll be a good time. And I'm not too sure about the friends thing. I have to ask my buddy what he wanted to do. What day he was planning. Ah, of course, Sybil, of course. I ever seen Little Man the Musical, that's right. Little Man the Musical, of course. Anyway, chat, you wanna see what an American book list looks like? Watch. The book club, the American book club. It's the reading list. You knew it? Yep. See? Look, there it is. A gun. Alright, by the way, I'm kind of dumb. I kind of want to read the book Animal Farm again, because I read that book when I was in high school, and I remember enjoying it. And apparently the movie is ass. But I kind of want to reread the book to kind of see how it was. What's the explanation for that one? It's in the lore. You'll see the lore right here. Can you still play it? Yeah, you play Devotion. There's nothing wrong playing Devotion at all. Yeah, it's short. See, Chad, look. We're hitting her with the book club list. We're gonna teach her how to read. Literacy. See, that's why we try not to read all the time, chat. That's what reading does. See the power of books? Yeah. Lure mine? And the audiobook? I mean, I could do that. I know it's short. Yeah, I remember liking Animal Farm quite a lot, so I'm bummed out about... Isn't anyone else getting, like, a bunch of, like, memes on Instagram, by the way, about Animal Farm? I was scrolling Reels to wake up, and, like, I kept seeing Seth Rogen as a pig. Can I see Mortal Kombat? Probably not. Yeah, I keep seeing it. I don't know why my Reels keep showing me Animal Farm shit, but it keeps showing up. Except Rogen as an actor? Is that really a hot take? I feel like that's a pretty common sentiment for a lot of people. I'm pretty sure more people don't like Seth Rogen than enjoy him. And his main claim to fame is stoner comedy. Why the hell am I ahead on time? What? That doesn't sound right. I'll not see that movie? Yeah, I don't really plan on seeing it. Ecdycis died in the 2000s? Yeah. Because he voices Napoleon? He does voice Napoleon. Or as they call him, Napopo. I've been saying that on Instagram, chat. Let's see, we're going to 89. Oh, I'm not gonna do Audible. That's Seth Rogen's. I give Seth Rogen some credit. Like, no, I know not a lot of people like him. To his credit, though, some really good movies had the mind of Seth Rogen, and people don't expect it, I suppose. Like, the mind of Seth Rogen did create one of the best, one of the best movies to ever be made. He didn't have he had a major role, but it wasn't like the main role. I'm pretty sure, like, he had a lot of, like, input on the movie itself, the movie I'm talking about. He's a good producer? Yeah. Ted? No. I'm talking about Superbad. Oh my god, I really can't use the item. Love Superbad? Yeah, no, apparently that was a lot of Seth Rogen in that. Like, he did a lot of work on that you wouldn't think about. I kind of thought he was acting in it. No, apparently he did, like, a lot for that movie. It's kind of trippy. Also produced for The Boys. Yeah, like, he's done some pretty good stuff, actually. I know not everyone is cup of tea, but... Right, here's the thing, though. It's not that he's a side character. Like, basically, a lot of the writing and the choices in Superbad are because of, because of him and, like, other people who worked on it. But, like, he had a much larger role than you think. He wasn't just the actor. I think he was also, like, one of the lead writers. Which is something you don't really think about. Because a lot of people are like, but, yeah, no, he actually did end up leading to the creation of, one of the best stoner comedies out there. Alright, it's 45 and 1. Wait, are you one? Dude, what the hell? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Is that not 6:45? Sure, I did that the first time. Sure, why not? Other than 13 years old, it's a damn good movie. So, let's make sure I'm good, by the way. Okay, I'm good. I don't think I needed that note. I think I needed a different note. Nah, that'll be fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Are there a lot of duds that he's done? Yeah, there's a lot of duds, but... Oh, 89, that's right. He was. In fact, Seth Rogen being in Donnie Darko is one of my favorite facts. As I love telling people who love artsy movies, oh yeah, I love that. I love that Seth Rogen film. Is that your favorite Seth Rogen movie? Because it is a Seth Rogen movie. Realistically, yeah, it falls under his catalog. No one wants to say their favorite movie is a Seth Rogen movie, but a lot of people do. A lot of people's favorite movie is a Seth Rogen film. He did play a pivotal role. Anyway, with that thought, John, you playing nuts. I'm doing it now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I can't believe I fucked up on the times. I need to change my notes. My notes are wrong. I have my notes telling me 6:45 and 1. Oh, it's kind of mad. Donnie Darko's alright. I don't know, I think it's alright. It's not bad. I wouldn't call it one of my favorites, but like... solid film, I suppose. You know? Solid piece of cinema. Coin. So, I'll at least defend the lad on his film. I think he's made a lot more good for the world of movies than bad. Realistically, you know what? Actually, good question. Has Seth Rogen really had a lot of duds? Not like people that like the movie, but like actual, like, just bombs. I feel like most of his movies are mid to... Oh, hold on, there we go. Neighbors 2, Sorority Rising. Game Over Man, Miller's Girl. The Green... I guess the Green Hornet's probably, like, the largest one, right? The most notable one, I guess. Sausage Party? I don't know how that did. I'm pretty sure Sausage Party is considered a dud. It's like Green Hornet Sausage Party. Miller, I don't know. I don't really watch that many Seth Rogen movies, I guess. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I feel like I don't. Green Hornet? No, not in terms of ratings. In terms of, like, money. If you're watching a Seth Rogen movie, you're not gonna get ratings don't really matter. I'm not gonna lie. If you're going into a Seth Rogen movie looking for a 10, you're deeply mistaken. You're not getting anything majestic. You're not getting high-rated movies. If you wanted high-rated movies, you're not watching Seth Rogen films. How's it, Frenchie? You guys know Donkey Kong? He is Donkey Kong. He also played Pumbaa, Donnie Darko. I suppose you got me there. Are you saying all those movies did bad? The Green Hornet sucked, but it made 200 million. God damn. How the fuck did the Green Hornet make that much money? Who out there? Chad, I don't even know who the Green Hornet was supposed to be. That's an ass movie. It's funny. I've seen that movie. I'm hungry, Chad. I don't have any food today. Green Hornet was like a D-tier comic book hero. I remember that movie came out, but... I need to make something? Nah, I should probably be good. Mainly because I'm pretty sure, what, after stream we're doing brunch or something? I should probably be good. I'm pretty sure doing the Mother's Day brunch, chat. I actually don't know what the plan for Mother's Day here is. I just don't have to drive my ass to a cake shop. There'll be mimosas? Maybe? I know my brother was saying he was, you know, gonna be all energized for Mother's Day, so it sounds like he has the, some idea what's going on. Personally, I have no idea. I just know I have to drive to a cake shop basically when stream is done. I actually can't go all night, by the way. Like, I actually do have, like, a time that I have to go to a cake shop. Yeah, you know, I tried to make an appointment for a cake, and they told me I can't get it until, like, 2:30. At that point, I may as well not have the cake. So I have to go there frame 1, the moment they open, and then it requests the cake. And that's on the doon 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 doon. Apparently that's a very popular cake. Also, yeah, shot a lot of Seth Rogen films. Frame Perfect Cake? Yeah, Frame Perfect Cake. So I'll be, dude, I'm gonna be like, you know how people like camp out outside of Best Buy for like Pokemon cards and shit, or like Target? I'll be camping outside the cake shop for a limited edition cake. I'll be there like in one of those chairs, whipping out a chair. Watch out for cake scalpers. Tell me I'm the cake scalper at that point. No, I'm not gonna resell the cakes. I only need one so I can give my mom a very nice cake. I didn't get it for her birthday because I was kind of sick as a dog and could go to the cake shop. Dude, what? How the fuck did I gold? What? How am I ahead? Dude, what the hell is my PB? And what is, like, record? What the fuck? Did I never improve my time? Ever camped out for anything? Not really. No. The cake I gotta get's a very precise cake. It's not just any cake, chat. It is a very specific cake I have to go out of my way for. It is a super specific cake. It is like a very special Los Angeles cake. So I need to go to a very specific bakery. I have to drive there, camp out before it opens, so I can get it. Like, technically I could have, like, ordered one, but I wouldn't be able to pick it up till 2:30. So. No, it's not Portos. It's a very specific spot. I think I should be good, though. Like, honestly, I think like, you know, like, DJ hours, I have an advantage. Nice, Callum. Nice. Bunkers. Is my mom's favorite cake? Yes. Maybe I can call an order that same day. Tried it. Called last night, asked about today, and they told me that while walk-ins will have some cakes, if I wanted to specifically order one, I would not be able to pick it up until 2:30. So, I gotta do a walk-in. Because I can't wait till 2:30. Meanwhile, walk-in also would probably be really quick. What, morning drive, no traffic. Also, I think my splits are just wrong, because I'm losing 40 seconds off of nothing. My splits are probably just wrong right now, but I guess. What flavor? Strawberry. I guess to be sentimental, chat. Alright, basically, I started taking over on this because, and my mom, so ever since my mom was a kid, my grandma would buy her a very specific strawberry cake from a very specific bakery. Wait, did I pick that wrong? Oh, I chose the wrong option. Shit. I had the right option, actually. I don't remember that. Oh, we're going right. Yeah, she's been getting her a very specific cake for years. When my grandma passed, you know, my grandma can't really get the cake anymore, as you might imagine. So I kind of took up the mantle because, you know, I went with my grandma to go to that spot before. Dude, hold on. For a second. So I thought that'd be a nice Mother's Day gift. Originally it was gonna be for her birthday, but you know, I was kind of sick during that time, so I couldn't really go. No, it's an actual cake. It just, you know, a standard cake. I think it's like strawberry almond or something like that. It is a very specific cake. And it is very known in the LA area. And I get to test out one of the funny things again, because I think my grandma liked looking around the area, because back when we were kids, she'd always mention how long the wait would be. Anytime I went, I walked in, I walked out. I spoiled the family secret, I guess. I thought that was kind of funny. Hey, we'll test out right now, though, because apparently it is busy for Mother's Day. I'll find out how true it is even still. Because every time I go, like, you know, it's been pretty chill so far. Cake's not so good. It is a pretty good cake. But what it's worth, it is a pretty damn good cake. I'll probably have to wait down there a little bit, but it won't be so bad. Just know, though, I will have to... Like, I can't stream forever today. Like, I think it will be a little bit longer, but, like... I'm really taking Sunday off. Also, the light's still pink. I can turn back. I'm also gonna delay the lights, because I'm leaving on longer than I should, so no redeeming lights for now. But, yeah, I'm not too sure what the plan for Mother's Day is, but whatever it is, I shall be present, and I will be there with a cake. See, that is another problem I have with the Wheel of Games. I feel weird about the back half, right? Like, the front half's pretty fun, but there's a point where we start cutting off the longer games, and then it's like, oh, alright, when do we start, like, officially, like, removing vetoes and all that? It's always a little bit odd, I guess. Alright, hold on. This one I picked 2. There we go. I'm not trying to go for the best ending. I'm trying to go for the bad ending. Okay, this is more accurate. I'm not going to get a PB. I had a feeling I shouldn't be getting a PB on this one. I think my notes have the true ending. Makes sense. Oh, I think I just walked out. I'm gonna do that. That's right. That's right. But yeah, should be a chill time. And then I'm actually not sure how Mother's Day is gonna go. Like, I was asking around, like, did anyone know what the plan is? No one knows what the plan is. I guess we were supposed to be formulating the plan, which makes sense as Mother's Day, but I don't know what my brothers wanted to do. I know my job. I got my job. I got my part of it. Tacos? Well, I don't think it's really up to me. I don't think I really have a say in what kind of food we're getting for the most part. It's not Ecdycis' day. No, it is, Mother's Day. Oh, there's mimosas. Mimosas do sound nice. I'd rather go my mom takes to see Kiss. Oh, of course. How could I forget? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll see what ends up happening. Alright, there we go. And then it should be the roof, I think. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait. There we go. Okay, that's better. But we shall see, chat. I have no idea what is wrong with these splits, by the way. Go, come on. Alright, almost done. Almost done. How's it, Joker? Hope you're doing good, by the way. God, what if I have to spend more time waiting for the cake? They're rising on Humble. I heard about that, yeah. I don't really use Humble that much these days. I used to use it a lot, but... fast work done. There you go. 4 will be busier. Want to get there 15 minutes early? I mean, I was gonna get there literally, like, before it opens. And that was my plan. I think it opens at like 10, leave the house at 9, probably get there like, you know, maybe 9:30 or something, maybe 9:40 or something. Again, I don't think there's gonna be any assholes camping outside of a fucking bakery. What kind of asshole would do that, barring me? It's not like it's Pokemon cards or anything like fancy. I guess it's like, you know, it's not like a brand new like Nintendo Switch or... No, they're not doing Pokemon cakes. You already parked outside the bakery. I've been keeping it vague on the name of the bakery. For all you know, it could be Portos. That was right, asshole. It could just be a bakery down the street. It could be one all the way on the other side of town. City. The only knowledge Chad has is that it is a bakery somewhere within the town of Los Angeles. You know, I don't like to drive. You also don't know where I live. True. And you're pretty sure you know what the bakery is? There's no way in hell you know what the bakery is. GG. What the fuck are these splits, dude? I do not have a Toyota Corolla. It's funny as it would be if you have a Corolla. I don't have one. How's the flavor? The whole reason the Corolla shows up is because of that one game where they kept demanding Corollas. Chat, that was funny. Also, I don't like to drive. I probably have to drive. A Vespa? No, I have a car. A regular car. See, at some point I want to get an Impala. That's like a dream car right there. Not even kidding. I want to have like a proper lowrider at some point. I also learned that lowriders apparently are automatic, so I don't have to learn manual. So, hey. Lightwing. Alright, chat, GG. We beat Detention. And then she died. I'm an alt-tab. We're not watching all the credits. Yeah, it was Detention. Yay. Alrighty, chat. Back to business. Ready? That was another game, and the wheel of games down. Alrighty, back to business. We're gonna be doing another game. Say Clock Tower's better? Why must you compare kings to each other? Or queens in this case. Remember, they had the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emote and the series. Thank you. Every day is nice. Anyway, gaming. Vampire, spam Joel. What shall we roll? I don't know. You know what? Sanha 1. It's gonna be Sanha 1. Calling it now. Ready? Boom. House of Caravan. Not the 30-second meme game. Not this fucking meme. Not this trash. I don't do it. This game's been showing up too much on these fucking marathon days. Alright. Chat. I'm gonna play a song while we do this. I think this game actually DMCA's. I don't even care. It's just that, yeah, you jump in a chair. That's it. Hold on. What'll be a good song to play while I do this?
Somewhere
there we go. We're playing So High. Subs are allowed to veto with points. No one can veto with points. You can only veto with subs. The channel point veto died years ago because chat ruined it. We played this game in March. We literally played this game last time we did the Wheel of Games. About 30 seconds, chat. You're not really losing a whole lot on this one.
On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked.
We're doing the cat music. Do that size? No, we're not gonna do that size. Alright, chat, hold on, give me a second. 30 whole seconds. Well, for me, it's probably like... Well, technically, it's not 30 seconds. World record's like 11 seconds or something. And I suck. Ah, give me a second. Alright, ready? Oh, hold on. Alright, let's see what happens. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Fuck it, why not? That's not recently? Yeah, it's been showing up on the Wheel of Games lately. I don't know why. It's been showing up. Locked out. Hold on. Past the atmosphere. Dude, I want back my chair. Hold on. Dude, hold on. I want back my chair. Dude.
Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and
Yeah, I may have fucked up.
don't you wanna play
Somewhere. May have fucked up, chat. May have fucked up. Maybe we can use this jar. Do over. We could do over. We could do over. Actually, this base seems to be doing work. Hold on. Dude, why is it so far away? What? There we go. God damn it, I can't see shit, chat. I lost my chair. You know, it might be worth resetting. You know what, why not, chat? Fuck it, let's reset. Why not? I lost my chair. I lost my chair, they got me. All right, round 2. Alright. I have it on loop, by the way, so we're gonna listen to the song until we beat the game.
somewhere
Dude, where did my chair go? I lost my chair again, chat. Hold on. I was gonna see what I lost it. That I did. Yeah, if you're wondering why did I learn this game? April Fool's meme. Used to be an old meme speedrun. There we go. Oh, hold on.
I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies.
Wait, where the hell am I there?
Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay.
Dude, where the fuck did my chair go?
Somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon.
Dude, where the fuck did the chair go? In the graveyard? Yeah. Oh, I lost the chair.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Wait, what the fuck? Why the hell is this vase doing this? I could use this chalice. Pause, I think you need specifically the chair. You need an object that's large enough. Alright, I'm still trying doing the proper strat and not choking. And basically, we're doing this until we get it, because otherwise it's like a fucking 10-second run. Hope you enjoy the song.
I'm past the atmosphere. Well on my way to Mars.
Dude, where the hell did my chair go? Oh, it's gone now. Hold on. Void keeps taking my chair. Go. I fell in the void. Oh, hold on, back up. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Good save, good save.
On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight.
Oh, hold on.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high.
I need something.
How the fuck do I use items again?
Somewhere beyond the moon.
Dude, I don't know how to use the items.
Somewhere beyond.
There we go. GG. We did it. It's done. It's over. All right. Wow, chat. We did a 2-minute game. There. Enough of that song. There. 30 seconds? I said 30 seconds if it's good. Which I'm not, because I don't play that. Wow, I don't play that game enough. Alright, yeah. Now it's gone till the next Wheel of Games, apparently. You know what? Let's go Silent Hill 1, okay? Silent Hill 1. Calling it? Calling it? Silent Hill 1. Let's see it. No chat was... Another 5-minute game, huh? Okay, sure. At least this game gets splits. Should be here. And short games are fun, and the only problem though is like, you know, when you're doing short games, they tend to last very long. Alright, song by the way. I think I go back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me set up the game. I played this game in January of last year. God damn. Oh, alright. I guess Wondrous did know the bakery, by the way. Good guess. That's pretty funny. I think it's this one. Give me a second here. Might not be that one, might be the other one. Maybe it has to be window capture. No, that's just the CMD. Give away too many clues. I suppose that is true. Alright, don't chat with strangers. Alright, anyway, the game might be a little loud, so let me just do this. Alright, cool. I suppose that's true. But also, I do think there's multiple locations, so I don't have to guess the location I'm going to. Alright, anyway, I don't remember how to do the splits, but I think it's... Well, hold on. Ah, let's base bonds. Glad to hear it. Whatever it has been nice. I think it should be good for... That says... Oh yeah, hold on. That's right. Light, back to the chair. Alright, chat. I really hope I remember how to do this properly, because we need to slide in this chick's DMs. Business. Wait, that's bad. I don't think that's how I slide in DMs. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I did it right. Alright. I think that's how you do it. Wait. Not really. I think I just lost my Riz. Hold on. It's been a while since I've ran this bad boy. Like how the gas leak started right when I fucking left. There we go. It's fine. It's fine, baby. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, maybe not. That's bad. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to reboot the game at least once. Ah, here we go. Okay, you know, I'm losing time, but for no reset, it's not so bad. What? You call it, why not? Restart. Alright. Now wait, how's it, Mars? Every day has been nice. Good morning. Yeah, this game is kind of fun. It's a lot more fun casually than as like a speedrun. Because casually you get to find out the mystery of like what the hell's happening with this chick, and it's actually pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, chat, ready? Alright, RNG time. Hold on. Alright, 713-143-161. Alright, 143-161. 143. 161. I think that was it. I really hope that was it. Audio? Oh, I could have turned it down more. I don't know if we got it or not. Hold on. Train. Oh shit, I got the bad. Okay, that's bad ending. Alright, accidentally killed myself. That's fine. Happens in the best of them, chat. Alright, apparently I started the run immediately. Hey, no worries. Like I said, the best ending's not always the easiest thing to do. Alright, hold on. Cute. Hey, business. And. Oh, it's not get the gas leak? Dead man. Oh shit, yeah, no, I got the gas leak already. That's fine. No, I don't know what happened to the jazz guy. That's the jazz guy. Hold on. That's fine. Let's see. See, I do not remember this entire. Alright, hold on. I get the thing now. Here we go. Okay, I hear my voice. I think the jazz guy moved on to greener pastures, chat. I didn't realize you can actually see the number if you're fast enough, by the way. Huh. Imagine getting cucked by Windows Update. Actually, that happens a lot more often than it should. Windows. You know, chat. Weird side segue. I wish I had mutton chops like this guy. I dig his mutton chops. I should try that. I should get that haircut. I could be like this Elvis right here. Anyway, 713-143-631. Alright, 143-631. 143-631. Right? Ah, that's Miguel. I'll be doing good. Alright, let's see. Alright. Good. I typed in right. Train. Alright, that was the train. Playing video games. But if you tell her you study the blade, she immediately fucking kills you. That's part of the game. You're sliding into her DMs, you tell her you study the blade, you die immediately. Oh, hold on. Start the game. Alright, let's do this, chat. Alright. Let's see. No weebs allowed. Gamers allowed. No weebs, though. Let's see. Fuck! Chat, that's called time loss right there. We're failing the sliding into DMs. Alright, good. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Here's a question: you stream a game on Discord, chat. You wouldn't want to make her mad, would you? This game lets you live out your wildest fantasies. I'm gonna wait right here, by the way, because I need to do this. These are on me dev. Alright, good. Alright, hold on. There I am. Alright. Oh, fuck you, watermelon. I got by a giant watermelon. God damn it. I feel like I've heard of that game, but no, I didn't check it out. Can't chat with strangers anymore. That's what the game says. You've been chatting with strangers, Swede? Have you been? Let's see. Dude, look at that. I got a softball level 5. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I've impressed her with my gaming caliber, and now I may slide into her DMs. Now I can hear her play. Alright, ready? Remember, it's train, by the way. I've been alright. Actually, I hope this song doesn't get me on DMCA, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Season Binding of Isaac. I wouldn't say that much. It's a mini game within a main game. Anyway, if you're wondering why don't I play this game more, here's why. You have to mash the tray or spacebar. You're due for another indie day? At some point, probably. Ow. Candy Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. We get saw it. It's random choice, Flamer. No, we didn't get saw. You'd be surprised. He won't copyright anything on YouTube, even things they don't own. I know, chat, if you're wondering, how does a horror game like this end? There's only one way it really could end. There's only one way it could ever end. With the credits? Yeah, we'll see. Only the most satisfying of endings, chat. God damn, I can imagine this. Winner. Wiener. Winner. Winner. Ow. Fucking hand, dude. Anyway, that's how I don't run this game. It's fucking, you know, 5 minutes speedrun. Just says winner. GG, we did it. Anyway, let's find out what we're playing next, and then I'll play an ad. Winner. Is it a Flash game? No, it's on Steam. Alrighty, chat, it's another game. 2 back-to-back games right there. That was on Striker. We're doing good. Alright, chat, let's see what the next prize will be. Ready? Spam Joel, spam cheer, fire. Because, what will we play? We'll play whatever this is. Let's see. I'm calling Sanho 1. Please. The Tiny Uji Goku. Really? The bug fetish game? The RNG bug fetish game? Oh, I guess I'll set it up. If anyone wants to veto it, 5 gift subs will kill it, but I'll set it up. During that time, I gotta play an ad, so I'll start plugging in the game, but Taiuji Goku. Alright, I'll change the directory and, yeah. I gotta play a brief ad chat, so you don't avoid the edge. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, edge. Actually, hold on, before the edge.
Let me tell you how much
I am Civil,
I've come
giving
to
5
hate
subs when
you
Pizza
since
Chan,
I
Rainer
began.
IRL, Scandy, Geek Zone, and Bleep Bloop fell. Hold on, the what hell, the overwhelming hell. Instead of the Taiji Goku, I can't play that game. I actually have to skip that one. Hold on, we can't play that. It doesn't work on my computer. Ao Oni. Alright, we're going to Ao Oni. Now I'll play the ads. So the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Doing Ao Oni. Thank you again, I'm Civil. There we go. New remake seems not that good. Well, we're playing the original. So. The OG Ao Oni. I don't like the remake. Let's see here. Ao Oni. Ow! Oni. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Dude, there's some really good Oni runners. What the fuck? You know, there's not a whole lot of, you know, American Aonis. That's quite surprising, chat. Most of the runners are, well, I guess popular in Japan, makes sense. Huh.
Need better sleep? We can help.
Dude, where the... What? Oh, dude, why the fuck is Speedrun.com giving me... What? Why the hell is Speedrun.com hitting me with voice ads or, like, sound ads? You know how to mute the site, but sure. Need better sleep? Thanks, Speedrun.com. Fucking trash website these days. Can I get an ad blocker working on a single site, actually? Is that a possibility? Just have it working on one website? You know what? I should look into that. See, normally I don't mind using not an ad blocker, but Speedrun.com's kind of shitting the bed a lot. And actively becoming a worse website by the day. Alright, welcome back from the edge, by the way. Range may go up. That's unfortunate. Ah, Scandy, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. So far, so good, I'd say. So far, so good. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. Johnny Carter, thanks for prying in for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Hey.
Alright, I think it begins when you name the character. Oh. Alrighty, chat, time for Ao Oni. Let's see here. Ow. Oni. Oh, Scandy, hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Wait, I think it's this room. Yep. Okay, good. I like a lot of the RPG Maker games. I probably should get better at some of them, because, like, it would make sense. Also, I think that's the split. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. There's a chance it might be. Alright, good. And now we can go upstairs. I think it's all the way up. Full day. Maybe? I'm not too sure, admittedly. Like, I might have. Maybe. Although, I'm not quite sure if I have. I think I have? By the way, I think I forgot to split. Alright, let's see here. What is the code? 971. Nope. 6392. Nope. 1416. Nope. Good lord, dude. There. 5th try. What? Hold on. Okay. I'm making saves just in case, because, like, while we do this, I'd like to make sure I'm doing a proper, dead. Yep, alright, I fucked that up, that's fine. Messed up a little bit of a skip there. Dude, I can't land this anymore. Alright, I used to be a lot better at this game, I could land that, but now... The man's watched, chat. He's a watched guy. What did I say? Alright, that's fine. For best time to be pistol perfect. Oh, there's a lot of shit you have to do, yeah. This game is also a lot tougher than it should be. Like, I think Ao Oni, at least this version of the game, is one of the best speedruns out of, like, almost all of the RPG makers. Like, I'll lose some time in a second here because I want to show something kind of cool. Doorknob. Hold on, airflow. Like, watch. Ready? Okay. So, hold on, so... Before you grab this, right? There's a little glitch you can do, and it's like this. See how I died? You're supposed to get a perfect dodge there. Obviously, I didn't, because it's not easy. It's very awkward, in fact, because like, you have to, like, fuck with the AI enough, or, like, he doesn't know what to do. And out of all of the stalkers in RPG makers, I think the Ao Oni is probably one of the most aggressive. If you're wondering what's the slow route, you do this. Oh, it's the RDR. Map of Angel's Death, Witch's House. I played a few of them. But... Well, the main issue with Paradigm Hero is it's not a bad run. People just don't like watching it. So I don't really like doing it. I don't really care about the game enough to, you know, otherwise do it. Cool game, but yeah, no, there's problems, you might imagine. I like to watch it. Almost every time I do it, it tends to slowly go down. Usually comes up on Wheel of Games days, and then one of the issues with that too, it's like, oh my god, why are you playing this? And then one of the easier answers is that someone can give 5 subs to kill the game if they don't like it, but instead they'll complain. And I get it too. It's like, you know, you don't really get any of the fun of the story. It's just kind of a weird horror RPG. Oh, I think I did the wrong order, shit. I did do the wrong order, by the way. Yeah, you're probably thinking of the game Misao, chat. Misao. Alright, does he fuck that up a little bit? It's fine. Alright, into the flathead, and now the flat screwdriver. Okay. 5, 3, 7, 6. Fuck. Chat, the classic. That's all I missed. Well, that's why I make saves. There we go. Yeah. Never mind, apparently I choked. Okay. I didn't think I choked on that, but apparently I did. Alright, maybe a third try. Jesus Christ, I hate the fucking Aoni. I mean, there's a safer method, but, like, I'm not doing that. Okay, I guess that worked. Screw it, I only need one more room anyway. So, this game wouldn't be bad to derust. Oh wait, no, not that room. It's okay. It's just sort of odd, because like, what's the word? No, it's not this one, it's the other side. I don't know. I don't really run the game nearly enough to worry too much, you know? I feel like if I ran this game more, I'd probably have more of a, like, oh, you know, we could run the game more. But at this moment in time, yeah, I really haven't really done all that much of this, I guess. Which I suppose is fine. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be here right now. Wait, hold on. Do I have the ability to burn the doll yet? Yep. Play nice and safe, why not? Play nice and safe. Although, for what it's worth, I did have an Aoni speedrun that did really well on YouTube, like... I think these games actually do end up working pretty well, as goofy as that sounds. So it's not like the worst idea in the world to actually do this. Hold on. Doll... Lighter. That seems right. It's a short game, derust day. I'll tell you right now, I do not plan on derusting too many games because, we tentatively did that with the bingo, if you remember the bingo. And we ended up doing a lot of derusting. And admittedly, I kind of want to do more comfort, at least for the next week. It was the Aoni? That's the Aoni. You know, from Hit Game, Aoni. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's why they call it Aoni. The blue demon. Ow, Oni. Let's see. Okay, 290 528. Nice. Oh, I fucked up. Nice. Where is my save? Please don't be that far away. No, I know. It was the fireplace. Darn. I just died. Yeah, no, I knew I fucked up. Oh! Nah, Chad, I was trying to remember where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go in, like, right there, or left there, I should say. There we go. Well, I didn't think you would give me that quickly. Alright, back we go. And I'll make a save before that one room this time. Nothing make more sense to, I think. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the issue, though. Like, I don't have a whole lot. I didn't also screw me over. Nah, that's not the wrong way. I'm not exactly grinding a great out Oni time right now. I tend to have the games that do a lot better, the heavy hitters and all that. But I'm pretty sure out Oni now these days only shows up on, like, you know, Wheel of Games or other marathon days. No, that's a bad thing, but yeah. Tend to run into a bit of issues with that, I guess. I mean, there's also a good amount of time where I wasn't really updating the RX-7 strats, and we finally did it and went better. So that's a good thing, too. Remember, I've seen play this. So the game is rather popular in Japanese speedrunning circles. In addition to that, I know Punchy's ran the remake. I don't like the remake, though, as much. Not a big a fan of it. I didn't hate playing it, but it definitely wasn't good. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh no! They're getting me! Like, some games are definitely more popular in the Japanese sphere of speedrunning. By entertaining this game, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game. Like, funny enough, this game does really well on YouTube. I like YouTube streaming, mind you. It's about the same, like, about the same as usual there, but, kind of more the idea that, it does well on, like, I upload a random YouTube video, and, I don't know, I guess the Oni's face is really good for the algorithm. People like the game well enough from, like, the olden days, so it tends to do pretty well. Like, hell, I guarantee you, if I made, like, I don't know, like a video where I was doing Aoni, it would actually end up doing pretty well. Yeah, I think I agree. It reminds a lot of people of the old days of YouTube or something. Oh, hold on. And I think that's good. Actually, I think it is a good thing. My only other problem with RPG Maker speedruns is they're very movement-oriented. So a lot of what you're doing is just basically standard movement. Which, oh wow, he doesn't like movement. I mean, movement's not bad or anything. It's more just the fact of, like, a lot of the flair isn't there. It's menuing and movement. So, like, oh, you walked in a perfectly straight line. I usually like, you know, combat and tech for more active stuff. I have gotten better at movement and menuing in general, but even then, I still prefer games that aren't, like, you know, fill a little bit. I keep forgetting to split, by the way. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I can get one of the coolest dodges in the game. Dude, this section's so fucking difficult. Not to mention that the Aoni dodges aren't exactly easy. Good fucking lord, man. Although, I guess in theory, you could just move properly each time and be okay, and then eventually it's down to our, like, RNG. God, dude, I hate this asshole so much. I think I know where I want to try going, though. What? He got me immediately. I swear to God, he just hones in better than any other enemy in an RPG Maker. But this is why I do not plan on derusting this game anytime soon. There we go, asshole. Thank you. What damn time. But hey, some people really like Aoni and really spend the time to grind it. I definitely mentioned, but the game is quite wait. Game is quite popular in Japanese circles. So there's that. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. It was a good time. Doing the Wheel of Games. And that Aoni is, but I don't know how to call that a good thing. Thank you for the shout out there, Wonders. Perfect. Hold on. Alright, 5, 2, 3, 1, 6, 4. That was Final Fantasy 13. Hope you had fun. We're doing a bunch of games today. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's an blade. Welcome on in. That's pretty clean movement right there. You block Origin? Oh, you mean for Speedrun.com? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. I want to say... Hold on. Yep, hold on. Well, it sounds like I'm fun with it. I always hear things about that game. I don't know a whole lot, but always hear about it. Also, that's... Hope you had fun. It was a good time. Also, just in case, hold on a minute here. Yes, it's not here yet. Hold on. Ah! Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. One dodge. Ah! Nice. Oh, I could have done a lot better, but it's fun. You know what's funny, chat? Actually ended up being a pretty clean setup right there. And it is indeed the Oni. Ow. Oni. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm only 10 minutes down. It's fun. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy games, so I can't say too much on that. In RPG Maker block at GDQ. I mean, Oni has actually been in funny enough. Punchy ran it. And this game gets into some events. Not a lot of them do, though, but because a lot of them don't really work. Oni does, but, you know, it tends to vary. RPG makers kind of lose out a lot, too. Ah! I don't know if there's a race at AGDQ, though. I thought it was Punchy who did it a while back. It may have been RTA in Japan that had the, a race or something. You like the bodybuilding Oni? He is pretty cool. Ah! Alright, good dodge. Dude, I actually landed the dodge. What? Alright, I landed one of the hardest dodges in the game. Cool. I need to play Yumi Nikki at some point. I said I'd play that years ago and I never got around to it. I don't know how I landed that, but I did. GG. Oh, Oni. What a game, chat. What a game. He did the Oni. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna check social media for the ending. Let's see, did I get anything cool? Oh, I forgot it's like an actual ending. GG, GG. What a game. I keep seeing people talk about the game Mixtape. That's been about it. Anyway, they got him. He died. Oh, no. It's in a lot of discourse. Worst ending? No, he escaped. That's the only ending. That was nuts, chat. That's some random. Fuck that guy. We lived. Alright. Anyway, Oni. Yeah, that guy. It sucks to be him. But for us. Alright, chat. Back to business we go. It is The Wheel of Games. Next game, I don't know what we're gonna play. Dude, can I get Silent 2, please? Just one time. Let me get a go-to game. A game that is easy, we all love, one of the best games out there. Let me get Silent 2 OG, okay? Let's see, ready? Boom. Calling it now, Silent 2 OG. How many games? Too many. A bad ending. If I had a Vita, I'd use it. D-Man, you know what? Never mind, you're base. 5 good subs going to Mogan Kitty, Ice Frozen, Joe Budden, Moondock Joker, and ND7. Hopefully they enjoyed. You know what? Thank you. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. Dash Silent Hill? Yeah, OG or 2, not this one. Not that trash. I'll do oranges more when I get the PSP set up. Dead Aim. You know, I'm fine with that. Dead Aim's weird. I don't hate it, but like, I'm not gonna have a blast. But it'll be alright, it's short. Alright, let's do some Dead Aim. I mean, my only problem with Dead Aim is every time I run this game, it's basically relearning the game, so it's very touch and go for a bit. One of those games. So. Alright. I would prefer a Gun Survivor, but I guess we'll find Dead Aim. I'll have to find it. Alright, let's find it. Mixtape is a cool coming-of-age story. I've just seen so much discourse around it, and I don't know, I don't really understand. I am not going to worry, because I don't really play those types of games. Alex Eller getting 5 subs.
Tell you how much I've come
Only to Ben Kali, Duhawk,
since I began.
Lime Rancher, Astral Storm, and Seskim. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. I'm guessing you're killing the game. I'm guessing that kills the game, yes? I'm gonna assume yes. And I don't want to change songs again, so we'll have this song go. What do we get? Yep, you know what? Based. And now we're gonna get Silent Hill 1 because of that. Maybe? A third... Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, this game's not really rusty. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. Chat might not be, but I am. Alright, chat. Going over to the third birthday. If anyone doesn't like this game, 5 gifted subs will kill it. Otherwise, third birthday it is. Although I do need to plug it in, so I guess while I'm plugging everything in, I'm assuming that no one's going to kill it, so I'll probably play an ad now. If someone does kill it, then I guess I'll spin the wheel again after the ad's done. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? So the Chump from Gaming Edge. Yeah, it's understandable. Plus, not a lot of people like the third birthday. Ah, alright, wait.
Hate.
KMS, give me 5 subs. I'm going to
hate you since I began to live. There.
Daniel Collin, Michael Voorhees, Chris Panda, Mr. UK Jing, and Captain Gimp. Alright, oh wait, give me a second, chat. Let me stretch my legs. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I'm just happy with that. Well, 1, 5 good subs. Thank you, KMS. And 2, and more importantly, well, I guess more importantly is 5 good subs. But 2, I don't have to plug in the game. I didn't want to plug in the game, man. I'm happy I got vetoed. Like, I'd have to plug in the PSTV, I'd have to move shit around. Thank you, I'm glad for that. Oh, God. Why am I so sleepy? A third birthday? Nope, got killed. We're doing something else. What are we doing? I'll tell you in a second. I'll wait for it to come back. Yeah, chat, apparently the YouTube video has been doing pretty good. It's almost at 60,000. It's catching up to the Silent Hill video, actually. Apparently it did well. That's a good sign. I'll probably have to make a follow-up. Probably, I said 3 videos. I actually have to start working on the other video, too. Yeah, the 3rd birthday, like, honestly, it's not a bad time. It's just long. Like, I get why people kill it. I fully understand that. It's a long game. Huh. It's understandable. God, I am tired, though. What the fuck? Why am I so tired? Probably gonna scuff sleep. I had to wake up early on Friday. The longest is probably Book of Memories, I think. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, one of the two. Alright, anyway. I think we're about good. So chat, I think we're back in the ad, right? Alrighty, so the 3rd birthday got vetoed. The court already showed up and it got skipped. Good. Let's see what's next, shall we? Nope, Ecdycis is just Act 1. Just Act 1. What happened? They got vetoed. Alright, let's see what happens. What is the next game? Silent Hill 1. Dead aim again! How the fuck you... I don't know, there's been a lot of repeats today. I don't know if it's broken or anything, but... Oh, God. Alright, fine, dead aim. Want me to kill it? If you want to. I'm not gonna tell chat how to... At least in Real Origins. So, it rerolled a few games today. I never know what's going on with this fucking thing, because, like... I guess pure random means it could reroll that? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna question it too much. If chat wants to kill dead aim, they can. Otherwise, I'll start plugging it in, so. Alright, let's see. Bruno.
Hate.
Okay.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Surely it won't show up a 3rd time, right? Yep. Surely it doesn't show. Alright, VJ Smith killed it. Thank you for the 5 subs. Going to incredibly dry toast. Rick Bean, Rising, Read the Writer, and Neepy. Hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you. You know what? Silent 3rd birthday's gonna happen again. Watch chat. It's gonna be 3rd birthday again. That'll be funny if it is. Now to remake. Okay, I mean, not what I asked for, but sure. Long game, though. Very long game. Okay. I mean, it is a Silent Hill 2. Not the one I was hoping for, but it is a Silent Hill 2. How long? About 2.5 hours, like 2 hours plus. Long. I am civil getting 5 subs. We had a talk. Oh, you had a couple there. We had a couple there.
Since I began.
Cat doesn't like the long games. Going to Need Talk, Winter, Patrick, Beans, Moon, Buys, and Laugh.
Let me tell you how much
I'm civil. Thank you 5 gifted and killing it. KMS, I could let you hold on to yours if you want. But 5 subs going to Nerdy Gamer, Scientists Say, Margot in the Moonlights, Echo Bunny, and Ukoli. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. You can kill the next one, or you can just save yours if you want, KMS. Alright, no silence and remake because game's long. At some point I want to go back to that. At some point I want to go back to that game. Imagine Dead Aim shows up again. Imagine. Gallerians. And Master, would you like to hold on to yours, or do you want Gallerians? Or you can give me one if you want, up to you. Nope, Gallerians is short, it's like an hour. Gallerians is short, it's a reasonable length of time. You can hold on to yours if you want, KMS, just remind me later, I might get confused. Stay for the next one? Okay. Let's see. Oh, God, I'm so fucking tired, man. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm glad it's not dead aim, at least. By the way, chat, we're not watching the donation cutscene. Magenta? Maybe. I just put that out there right now. We're not watching that cutscene. If that makes you want to skip it, you're more than welcome to. We're not watching the cutscene. We already watched the cutscene once this week. We're not going to do it again. Where is it? On the back half of the game. Although you're doing the where's the... Yeah, already watched it once. We're not doing... Matt, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Thank you. 3 days been nice. Dude, it was like last night. Basically, we did this on like Wednesday. I think it was like Wednesday or something.
Doing great. Also, UPX22.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. And cheers. For 22 months. Nope. Thank you for the 113 biddies, Big Boss Isaac.
Wait, Joeler.
I know where Gallerians is. I'll have to grab it. Wait, there we go. Apparently there's a hype train, by the way. Go Gallerians. Yep, I just gotta grab the disc. Okay. Wait. Okay. Should be good, should be good, should be good. Am I involved? No, I got fully rejected and I'm not going. My ass is staying home. Rise the wheel. Going alright. Going solid so far. A lot of the games we've done this week, oddly enough. But the rest of me, also staying home. So it works out. Alright, we should be good now. Yep, but I'll not be going to SGDQ. Rejected from Speedrun. Why? What do you mean? I mean, I applied, I didn't get in, so why would I go? I don't really have anything I want to go for, so I don't really have much of a point. You're just wondering? Oh yeah, I don't know why. You know, they don't really tell you why normally. I think you can ask out one of your games, but yeah, I don't have a reason to go. Otherwise, the name of the 204 years. Enjoy. The emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Also, luckily I remember to play this game now, so it should be good. I'm assuming they meant SGDQ, because, you know, probably just people know it for speedrunning. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Makes sense. I have no idea if I remember where the fuck I'm going. By the way, I think this game has if it dies rules that heads up. Actually, I don't remember. Might have a checkpoint. Let's see. I would say it's very possible this run can go bad. Also, chat, thank you for the hype train. Or the treasure train, as they call it, I guess. Oh, hold on. They're safe from my strange drinks. Yeah. That's what I heard. We're kind of joking about the other day, but I think one of the only inputs I have on GDQ is apparently people drink less when I don't go, which is kind of funny, I guess. Kinda sad. I mean, I don't really feel very, like, a part of anything, for what it's worth. So I didn't really feel like going. Why do you care so much? I mean, that's kind of rude. Probably because it's not the right title. No comment? That's fine. If you... Yeah, it is you want. Yeah, they weren't being rude or anything, it just... It is called SGDQ, AGDQ. I'm assuming, you know, it makes more clarity. Oh, it's wingless? It is Gallerians. Why have we got Gallerians twice in 1 week? Not sure how that happens. Ow.
Don't let him get away.
But it does, chat. But it does. It wants me to de-rust? Something like that. I don't really have either one, Good Hunter. I don't really have either one. I guess chocolate, but I don't know. I really don't have milk all that often. When I changed ranks, it's usually dumb alcohol like Malort. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bringing Malort to any more events. Not for a bad reason or anything. It's ass. Oh, what if I told you it can get worse? Cause I'm not bringing Malort to anymore. Because then you have leftover Malort. Nah, no, not even that civil. Because the funny thing is, alright. You know how you got like nails on a chalkboard or whatever? That's the true, Skizmo, true. Like with nails on a chalkboard kind of feeling. People get used to it. And when people get used to something bad, it means it's no longer bad. It just means that it is. Right? So you may be wondering, what does that mean in this case? Well, in this case, if people are getting used to something that's a meme and, like, you know, bad, that means it's no longer bad. It means it's just there. You gotta switch it up. You can't let people adapt. If you're trying to have a, you know, a meme beverage or whatever, you gotta adapt to it. I'm getting golds. So that is why. Hey, is that guy just chilling? Dude, I like how I landed it like twice now. Yeah, if I go again, I'm not gonna bring Malort. I'll bring something else. Demand a strange drink. Well, I'm just handing out strange drinks. What's our place from Malort? Oh, Fernet.
This one.
No worries. There you go. Probably Fernet though. Tastes like toothpaste. Or Duo. Man got a 32, chat. I saw it. I was there. I witnessed it. He got a 32. Wait, it's this one, I think. Wait, it's not this one. I think it was, showing the wrong room. That's fine. Any correct? I could have told you that, Juo. Not insulting your caliber as a runner, but you hadn't ran the game properly in 7 years. Your movement's gonna be trash. Oh, the only reason my movement's been doing better was because I deliberately watched people, like, you know, I studied up on movement before I started running the game again. So I know your run's not going to be good because you haven't derusted. You're probably running at like a 33 or a 34 or something. So it doesn't matter if you get 2 minutes of time save if you're 2 minutes behind already. You gotta lock in, man. Let's see. Ow. Oh, hold on. But you can get it. Also, RT in Japan, it's funny, okay. RT in Japan doesn't have a summer event this time. I don't know why. They just, don't? For some reason? Like, I didn't quite understand it, but they're doing a lot more grassroots events as opposed to the large event. And then they're gonna have a proper large event in wintertime. They're doing an RT, but I don't quite understand how the relay works, though. Like, I don't think, I understand that. Not that it's bad or anything, just like, I'm a little bit confused by the whole thing, you know? Hold on. For local events? That sounds right. Like, I had some ideas on it. Like, I know Obi was talking about some event that they wanted to do in a different part of Japan. I'm not entirely sure on everything. And I know the next major Japanese event won't be until winter, basically. Yeah. I'm not sure why they're changing it up that way. Oh, shit. There we go. That's fine. Like, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. It could be, like, venue issues, could be a lot of things. Oh, we get a decent English restream? Well, the problem with the English restreams is usually it's, like, I think it's done through, it's not, well, I'm not that's bad, it's not done through GDQ. But it's done through, I think, like, a different speedrun site, or page. And, like, it'd be like me signing up, basically, and I don't know. So, kind of like that. I hear them running out of large space in Tokyo. And that could be it. I think I healed too early, by the way. I did. Nice. I know Speedruns has also been happening. An EU GDQ event would be based. They're doing one in Germany, apparently. I think I don't remember what it's called, but Gamescom has one, apparently. I'm probably not going to apply to that because, a Pokemon the Con is made on your speedruns. I heard about that, but I don't want to hook up a fucking RE4 chainsaw controller to Mr. Mosquito. I'm gonna pick it up. Tell me I learned the route. I just don't want to do it. Because, I don't know. I never got around to it. Oh, wait. Right. I'm stupid. Yeah. Like, admittedly, I don't want to. I don't want to travel to Europe with this, like, for like a weekend. And I think if the event was like a week long, I would have been more willing to travel to Europe. But I've never been to Gamescom, And I think it's around my birthday too. I don't like traveling around August. Like early August maybe, but no, I want to be able to. It's 5 days. 5 days. That's not bad. The other problem though is it's around my birthday. I'm not really doing anything for it, but I still like the idea that I can do something with it. '30th? Yeah. Dude, nice grab. Understandable, very understandable. I think it's also on short notice, and more importantly, you know, chat, there's another reason I don't really want to go to a lot of events right now if I don't really have anything major going on with them, and, well, I think you've all seen the price of, flights currently. Did I buy this game for retail? Do you mean, do I just have a copy of Gallerians? Yeah, I'm playing on an actual copy. Wait, was it this one? Yes. What do you mean retail? I bought it on like eBay, but I don't think that's. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, see, being on the Eurotunnel or traveling within Europe is probably pretty chill. But going from the US to Europe right now, especially now, yeah, not a whole lot of hope inspired on that chat. Ow. Yeah. I think when I bought when it came out, I don't know if that's what if they meant that. No, I bought this game way later because I didn't know about this game when I was a kid. I mainly heard about this game through the grapevine. I think I learned about this game because Punchy talked about it a lot before I even saw him play it. Oh, it wasn't even just Punchy. A lot of people recommended this game to me, so I wanted to try it out. And then they were right. I enjoyed the game very much, but yeah, no, I didn't exactly play this game when it came out. Can't say I did. Alright, a lot of the games I play, I didn't really buy when they came out because, a lot of these games, I was a child when they came out. People don't like it? I enjoy Gallerians.
Get off this way.
Kind of a long-running meme, but I call this game the good Parasite Eve 2. I think it sort of just outshines everything it wants to do. What is a good third birthday? Slitterhead. Ow. Hopefully I don't die. I think I should be okay. You weren't expecting an answer to that. But, yeah, no, Slitterhead. Oh, shit, wrong door. There we go. And meme answer? No, not everything needs to be me. It should also be noted, more importantly, I don't hate the third birthday at all. Like, I think way too many people overreact with that game. And it kind of removes any proper discourse about it. Like, the game really isn't that bad. And one of the common channel memes is, I think it's better than Parasite Eve 2. It sucks. Even then, I mean, I don't even think that's like the worst of it for what it's worth. Some stories and some games are unfortunately kind of just left in a mess, and it's not their own fault. You just, you know, you get dealt a raw hand. Sometimes you're left to clean up the previous guy's mess, and it's not your fault. You did what you could. Yeah, it was a PSP only game. Like, it's funny because basically every plot thread it can be blamed on Parasite Eve 2. Oh, I was in the middle of the video, be doing good. That was a weird section here. I gotta finish Gallerians. It's a neat game. Mid-game gets kind of weird. Except time travel? Well, they did that because the whole lost the mitochondria thing. Oh, we're not entirely sure why they couldn't use the thread anymore and why they lost the license. Yeah, they did lose the license. So. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, the game's bad, I didn't bring this back. Yeah, it's not their fault they didn't bring it back. Gonna lurk. Sounds good, McMet. Enjoy the lurk. Let's see. Like, for all the quote-unquote bad games, there's much worse. Like, there's much worse of the bad games, quote-unquote. Alright, nice. Actually, I think I split on the no. Nice. Gallerians, Gallerians, Gallerians. What a game, chat. What a game. See, my favorite part about the game, though, is that it reminds you what you're playing in case you forget. You know, you wouldn't want to forget that you're playing Gallerians. But yeah, I guess the whole point I'm making, though, of the third birthday defense is I don't really like... I never like any of the memes that a lot of people do. I'm not a big fan of them. Like, one of my least favorite things ever is people going like, oh, we don't talk about blank game. And like, they're just erasing it because they're afraid of it. No. Games are fun. I'm not a coward. I think it is cowardly to erase the bad. Oh, good crack. Alright, it's like here. What, Gallerians? Hold on. I'll say right now, most people like Parasite Eve 2. In fact, the uncommon opinion is what I'm saying. Most people like Parasite Eve 2. I don't. I think Parasite Eve 2 is a step in the wrong direction. I've warmed up to it. I like it more than I did. But overall, I think it is almost entirely downgrades of Parasite Eve 1. I also think that the game itself left itself in a worse state franchise-wise. It is a blemish on an otherwise interesting franchise. And also a real bummer that they killed one of the coolest ideas to ever be had in a video game. Damn. Well, maybe they should have made an RPG instead of doing Resident Evil because it made money. In fact, I'm glad that there's a lot of Parasite Eve 1 remakes happening. Or, like, clones, let's say. Those are nice. Those are very fun. Also, I enjoy RE3 Remake. I'm not a hater. Is it a bad game? Parasite Eve 2? I don't know. It's noticeably a downgrade. Objectively, I don't know. It's probably mid. You can't really say objectively for a lot of video games, because, like, I don't know, it's competently made well enough. But also, at the same time, when you say that objectively is RE3 Remake a bad game? For any, let's say, RE3 Remake haters, would you objectively say it's bad? No, you wouldn't. You can't say it's objectively a bad game, for instance. Oh, you can't even really say games like Dead Rising 4 are objectively bad. If you're actually going to, like, what is trash? Yeah, no, most of these games... Hell, even the Third Birthday is not trash. That's the funny thing. A lot of video games can't really be described with objectives, subjectively. Whether or not it's games you like or don't like. That's usually why, you know, you want to put your best foot forward, have, I suppose the word is arguments for these things, too. How's Valkyrie? Am I doing alright? Doing alright. Wheel of Games. Also, Dirt and Cerberus is the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Right, but Dirt and Cerberus is actually good. Is Gollum trash? I don't know. Probably, but that's for a variety of other reasons. Even then, I imagine Gollum might have shooters out there who probably like the game. But also, I think there's a firm difference between Gollum and, like, RE3 Remake, for instance. Gollum has a mess of other issues that, you know, are self-contained. Are there bad games? Sure. But, like, for most games, not going to fall under that. Usually there's specific train wrecks that might. Also, yes, chat. They're not doing a Parasite Eve remake. They don't really they don't own the IP. They don't own Parasite Eve. Look at that hate. They can't really do a remake with it without reobtaining the license. Believe it or not, it's a licensed game. So, don't hold your breath. Gollum in the bin? I mean, we don't play it because I never learned how to speedrun it. I answer this every time Gollum gets asked about. I never learned how to speedrun Gollum because I didn't want to. The game's a lot harder than it should be. It was never not in the bin. It was never a thing. We played it twice casually, that's it. It was never a speedrun. If Gollum was like half the length and the tricks weren't like the worst ever, then I would probably have done it. But yeah, no, there's way too much work for what Gollum is. Twice? Yeah, one for New Year's, one when it came out. I'm not sure why people keep missing this. Like, I've mentioned it a lot that, like, we never learned to speedrun it. I don't know why people think I spedran it. I actually don't know where that even comes from. Like, I never bothered to... Like, at most, we tried routing it early, and that's about it. How long? 2.5 hours. Not to mention, the tricks are absurdly difficult. Like, imagine doing the Kong tricks, but if you mess up, you immediately die. Or in the early attempts. And every time since it's come up, I always say it's never been a thing. We've never actually learned it. Like, I brought this up a lot. It gets asked, I don't know, like, that's the thing, like, I'm not sure why people keep asking about it. Like, I've never learned to run it. And it's not because it's bad, I've done Kong in other games. It's not fun. Most importantly as well, I have a very good philosophy, which is, if a game is hard to learn and it's not doing well, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Ever. Like, a game, if it's not doing well, it better be damn fun, you know? It's kind of why we also dropped the idea of doing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as a speedrun. Like, some of these games are rather tough to learn, and while there's a lot of work that can go into it, yeah, no, if it's not gonna stream well, I don't want to do that. There's no point. It's not gonna magically get better. Right, but I have a list that no one bothers to check. I have titles people don't bother to read. I have a list people don't bother to check. That's how it goes. ECK list, because it makes it sound more like Ek. Honestly, speedrun list is probably the easier one. Oh, hold on. Tends to happen quite a lot, what could I say? Oh, I know there's a comfort capsule there, nice. Good. Oh, hold on. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the end of the world for a lot of these things. I'm not gonna lose sleep because of it, but... I played the game Illbleed? I have. We don't do it a lot, though, because Illbleed's a lot. Like, more fun casually than a speedrun. Speedrun's a lot. Just a little unfortunate on that one. I think I can probably get away with healing. I got one more hit in me, I think. I also don't think Illbleed will ever be at the point where I can really try learning it better. So far, there's good news and bad news about the new Silent Hill tech. For some people, it'll reignite. I think most people are going to attempt it once and then not do it. I suppose we'll have to wait and see, though. But I think most people aren't going to stick to Silent Hill 1 right now. I'm taking a wild guess on that. Is it too hard? Yeah, it's absurdly hard. And also the board? Hell no. Spinning boards is for cowards. In this case, should be allowed. I get PvE. Have you checked my YouTube? Chat, you should subscribe to my YouTube. No. Might be a video to your liking on that YouTube channel. Might be a nice video on there. Like, what videos? This is the Speedrun channel for what it's worth. I still upload to the Speedrun on YouTube, which is, I've been trying to make sure I upload PBs more often. I've been trying to be better about that. But yeah, we got PB. I want another one though, because one's not enough. I would like 2, or even 20. 20 PBs, chat. But yeah, I don't think most people are going to want to stick with Silent Hill right now. The big reason why is just because, yeah, no, it's hard. It's very, very difficult. If you watch anyone attempting it, you basically are hoping that after 20 minutes, you get one of the worst resets possible. Multi-streaming? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, splitting the board would be cowardly at this point. But also, the reason why I know a lot of people don't want to stick with Silent Hill right now... Okay, chat. You might laugh. A lot of people didn't like the first Romper Out of Bounds, right? A lot of people didn't like the first version of the skip. Which, honestly, I think it's an easy version. I don't think it's bad. I think it was easy. I thought it was, like, perfectly reasonable to do. Nice dodge. Good lord. Like, I think people were overreacting to the first one a little bit. Like, on my end, I can get every 1 in 6 tries. Sometimes we first try, usually wouldn't be more than 6. If I was doing really bad, it would be a little bit more. And I would say that it mostly made sense to me, right? Like, I don't think I had a perfect setup, but it mostly made sense. Also, Nad's gonna auto-roll in a second. I'll try and beat the boss quickly. Hopefully it will, hopefully I won't play before that, but just in case, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, probably Edge. Yeah, no, I had a really good setup. I feel like I was pretty good at getting that skip down. I don't think I had too many issues with it, personally. I know not everyone, liked the skip all that well. But the point I'm talking about is, with the skip, a lot of people dropped Silent Hill 1 back in the day. Like, when the first iteration of Romper Skip happened, they just dropped it. They didn't want to do it. And, I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh, no. It's a lot worse. It is a lot worse, Ecdycis Smith. Ow. What the fuck was that? What? Alright, good. Alright, I got happy birthday, Team Anan. Good morning to you. Good. Hold on. Yeah, so let's talk about this skip really quick, right? People didn't like the first iteration of Romper Skip. Or the Romper Out of Bounds, right? The first iteration wasn't bad. It wasn't easy, but like I was saying, on my end, I had a 1 in 6 hit rate. Like, I don't think I had a perfect hit rate, mind you. But all things considered, my hit rate was remarkably good. I felt like I was really good at that trick. I can hit it more often than not, and famously, I actually hit it with a katana. Like, once you start understanding it, it makes more sense in what you're looking for. The problem is, though, the trick, unfortunately, was not reliable. And with Silent Hill speedruns, people like reliability. People don't like vibes. It was a vibes trick. It wasn't a reliability trick. Yep. So here's the thing. It wasn't even just the.
Welcome to
well,
the
actually, well, I guess
Hotel.
that's really it.
A room for one?
The difference between the two tricks. The first one, you fail.
There's no one by
Go
that
back
name
to the
staying
antique
here.
shop. Try again. Immediately you got it, right?
302.
You're good immediately, basically. The new one, after 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, Punchy's been saying the hit rate for him is 20% of the time. Like what, a 1 in 5, I guess? Wait, hold on, second left. Am I gonna play it? No, we played it earlier this week. We played it earlier this week. I wasn't gonna play it twice this week. We played Gallerians like what, the other day? Sometimes we have to have an actual Gallerians run, and I can't just always play the money cutscene. As much as I like the money cutscene. Sometimes you have to have a legitimate run, chat. Insane. I mean, the 250 biddies is basically the cutscene, and or you can go to the VOD. I mean, I did it earlier this week. Like quite literally Wednesday, I think, right? Yeah, we did it on Wednesday. It was like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago at this point. It was like the first run of the stream on that day. Like normally I would say yes if I didn't do it literally 3 days ago. Oh, the run is pretty bad, but you know, it's like to try having a good run, I guess. Like in theory we could. In theory we could, but I don't know. It's Sunday. I did it Thursday. Oh, I don't have to be in here. Oxon, thank you for the 237 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. Either way, it was on Wednesday. We just did it on a Wednesday night. Right now is Saturday night still. It was Wednesday night. We're not doing it.
You'll find what you're looking for in
Thank you,
room
Toxon.
204.
For some of the games you run, chat, we can't always watch the funny cutscene. Well, there'll have to be times where we decide against it. For what it's worth, this run is dead, and in theory we can do it, but I feel like we, you know, we always do it. We're never going to be able to actually run the game proper. Doing more Instagram? We'll see. Maybe. That's close. Nice.
Come on in.
Oh, I'm getting a lot better at that. Like, really, yeah, I should try. I mean, we could just do it right now. It's really not the end of the world. It's not like this run's going to PB. Chat, why not? What if we just do it? I mean, this run's not good anyway. I guess we could, but on principle, we shouldn't. I've been trying to get better at this game. Try to get back into actually running it, I guess. Although, the thing is, technically I could get a PB if I lock in. Like, I know my endgame wasn't that good. If I get a really good final boss, it could be really good. See, that's the thing. Like, if I end up golding the ending, then, like, I basically don't get the dub.
All right already, what do you want?
I want to ask you something.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to make Mars Orange. I wanted to experiment with YouTube Shorts more. Because there's a good bit where I had an editor, but now I don't have an editor. Not that's a bad thing or anything, more just, so chat, fuck it, why not? We'll just watch it. We'll just watch it, I don't think I want to PB. Here, you can have the cutscene, why not? It likes my face is itchy too. I don't know why.
Oh, you have returned with my donation. I shall pray for your soul. Do you keep the money in your pockets? Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
No, I can't hear that part of the fucking sentence seriously. After all the, you know, with the bit alerts. Go. All right, there it is. For what it's worth, if I wasn't 2 minutes behind, I probably would have skipped it, but... Go. Take more red. And I think I start taking D-Felon now. Actually, no, it's not here yet. You missed the knock-knock part? Just missed it. I think I have... Alright, now I think I go to D-Felon. Flipped and downloaded? Oh, there you go, then. Alright, first 2 rooms. I'm being dumb. There we go. Oh, so I guess I could elaborate more on the Parasite Eve 2 thing. All of my dislike of Parasite Eve 2 is solely due to the fact that it ruined any chances of getting more Parasite Eve 1. I think as an actual game, it's fine, but, like, Parasite Eve 1 is one of the best video games ever made. Have a safe trip home, Wondrous. And it's kind of a shame that any chance of getting more of that has been basically nullified because Parasite Eve 2 exists. Because they wanted to make money with the Resident Evil. I don't like a lot of Resident Evil stuff, honestly. I don't like the impact that Resident Evil had to a lot of other games. I don't hate all of the impact it had, because otherwise you don't have games like Silent Hill. But it's kind of depressing that you lost a lot of good stuff because they wanted to ride the wave. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna talk to this guy. Yeah. Oh. I think it's this one. Yep. Impact Alone in the Dark? Yes, actually. For what it's worth, Alone in the Dark was a positive end, weirdly enough. In fact, a lot of people say the best Alone in the Dark game is a Resident Evil game. That Third Birthday finished the IP. The Third Birthday is not a Parasite Eve game. Like, it's not. That's the funny thing. A lot of people are like, oh, the Third Birthday. It's not a Parasite Eve game. How could the Third Birthday kill something that was already dead? I didn't really know it had that power. Where's the money guy? I already did it. Already did it, chat. I think it might be 302. No, this is my room, I think. Why didn't I write down the rooms in the second rooms? Oh, I think it's all the way in the back, actually. I think it's like 301, quote unquote. Right, but it had nothing to do with it. It wasn't a Parasite Eve game. There's a reason why it's only called The Third Birthday. It's not called Parasite Eve The Third Birthday. It's titled The Third Birthday. Because they couldn't use the Parasite Eve title anymore. How's it, Melez? Hope you're doing good today. Like, a lot of people want to hate on The Third Birthday, but yeah, no, it didn't really have any lasting impact on what it actually did. Parasite Eve was dead well before that. That's more of a failed revival. I mean, they killed it. In fact, I would like to know how a game that's not even, like, you know, titled Parasite Eve could have killed Parasite Eve. Hell, we even saw Aya Brea come back in 2022, technically. She came back in a gacha game, but she did come back. Oh, the internet said it. There's a lot of people who just don't like the third birthday. They're willing to hate on it for basically any reason whatsoever. Good fight, by the way. Goddamn. People that digress all they want. It's not called the third birthday. It's a fact. All right, so it's not called Parasite Eve. Like, it's not. It's just called the third birthday. You can look at it. It is called the third birthday, chat. I did lie about that one. It is called the third birthday. It is a fact, though, that it's not a Parasite Eve game. If you're wondering, how does it relate to Parasite Eve? Alright, Chad, let me explain once again. Square Enix owns Aya Brea. She is an OC Do Not Steal character. They made Aya Brea.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes?
What are you doing?
That being said,
Are you blind?
the third birthday isn't
hotel
Parasite Eve.
blueprints.
It's an Aya Brea game.
They demolished the old hotel to build this one.
Parasite Eve is a licensed IP. It'd be like making a Star Wars... Imagine you're making a Star Wars video game, right? But you make your own C called, like, John Madden or some shit. But then you don't get the Star Wars license anymore. So then you make a new game featuring the adventures of John Madden, and then people hate that game. It didn't kill the IP. They couldn't do it. They didn't get it.
So
how did it do it?
It's out of business, so there's nothing there now.
I would like to hear how that did it. How did Parasite Eve, how did the third birthday kill something that it wasn't involved with? Now, did it kill Aya Brea? Sure, but even then, we have Aya Brea as of 2022. Aya Brea has existed in current, well, not current year, but like, you know, a few years ago, I guess. There's a lot of theories out there on what happened, and I have no idea the actual truth of why it didn't happen at this point, because so much has been said. But yeah, like Kev, I know you want to hate the third birthday, but you can at least hate it for things it didn't do, or things it did. 2022 is relevant currently. Yeah, and it sounds like they were able to use the Parasite Eve, like, tagline, so hey, maybe it does come back. I don't know. Let's see what happens. The largest issue that game has, though, is that it is a licensed game. Most games aren't licensed. Most games do not have a license they have to work with. Games like Resident Evil, original IP, do not steal. Silent Hill, original OC, do not steal, right? Parasite Eve, it would be like making a Star Wars game, basically. Well, no, it can't even do that. Again, it's a licensed IP. Like, there's a lot they can't do with it because it's licensed. It's really hard to work with licensed properties. There's legalities and such. Funny enough, this is why Haunting Ground exists. Because why bother working to get the Clock Tower license that basically was kind of bombing when you can have your own new IP that isn't going to require you to get licensing? Licensing isn't cheap. This time, yeah, gotta keep my goods. That's good. Does that make sense? Yay, nay. I can't begin to tell you, Chad, how many times I've had this. Am I gonna die? Is it in public domain? Probably never. Why would it be public domain? Something. There we go. Gonna come back? Maybe. Also, I don't think this is gonna work. It does work. Okay, I didn't think that would work. I wasn't sure that actually worked. Remember reading it? So it's weird. I've heard that too, but I couldn't find any actual evidence when I tried looking it up myself. People have said that to death, and like it sounds accurate. Like I heard that Parasite Eve 2 changed all the science, and the author didn't like that or something. But like I don't actually know if that's true. I couldn't find any evidence, and it could be just an old wives' tale or something, for all I know. Is that bad? I wouldn't say it's necessarily horrible. Like people were talking about for a reason. Like, I suppose there's the phrase, where there's smoke, there's fire. But I don't actually know where that comes from. And I've never been able to find anyone who's provided a source for that. Hell, I used to think the same thing, but then I started looking it up, and I couldn't find anything. You know what I can find, though? I can find looking at the title of the third birthday. And seeing that there's no Parasite Eve on there. How's Sophie? Hope you're doing good today. I'll tell you right now, usually for things like Winnie the Pooh, that's 100 years. You're probably going to be dead before that happens. Happy Mom's Day. But honestly, the third birthday is overhated. It's really not that bad. Are there some weird choices? Yes, but most people don't know what a bad game is. You're thinking of Overblood. That is Overblood. Which we also do that one. Also, weirdly enough, Overblood is a very original game and deserves a lot. I think Overblood deserves more respect. I like Overblood a lot. I think it's a charming game. So I want to make sure I'm good. Hold on. I have a lot of health. I'm gonna do this on here. Well, most of the hatred of the third birthday, I get why people don't like it. A lot of people aren't really happy to see Aya Brea, as, let's say, fan-fiction-y, as you would imagine. Also, the third birthday does have story issues. I'm not disagreeing with that. Like, it does have problems. And just a lot of those problems, when you start looking at it, are kind of weird. One, you have the guy who loves whacking off to Aya Brea making an Aya Brea game.
I can't figure it out.
Like... Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Yeah, Tetsuya Nomura, for some reason, really likes jacking off to Aya Brea.
I can't figure it out.
Which, when you think about the third birthday, you know how weird of a design decision it is to make that game? It's also weird because he didn't direct it.
Rion?
He did like the art direction. He did like the creative director, but he wasn't like the actual director of the game. Someone else directed it, but he tied his fucking name to it.
I don't know.
Parasite Eve was really weird because of licensing, and we don't really know because yeah, what originally was a book, and Parasite Eve was a licensed game. Originally, it served as a tech demo for the Final Fantasy VIII engine. Found a Twitter post that says the opposite. Yeah, that's it. I can never find any real evidence about the whole thing. But it can be said that they don't have the license now. That is a confirmed fact. So he gooned. Tetsuya Nomura did goon, yes. Although apparently a lot of people gooned Aya Brea, which is really weird because there's also a lot of Savick stuff. Aya Brea is a very confusing stuff with Parasite Eve. Great game. I love Parasite Eve 1, one of my favorites. But there's a lot of confusion in the world of Parasite Eve. So the thing is, Tetsuya Nomura is not to blame for the shower scene. Believe it or not, chat, Parasite Eve 2 did the shower scene. If you don't like the shower scene, that's because of Parasite Eve 2. Tetsuya Nomura didn't decide to jack off that day. I mean, he did, but that wasn't all him. As shocking as it might sound, yeah, Tetsuya Nomura I don't think worked on 2. The one sentence story rundown, video game. Right, but like a lot of people blame the third birthday for the shower scene, which, don't get me wrong, is the third birthday gratuitously gooning? Yes. But it's not the third birthday's fault they did that. It's Parasite Eve 2's, because they did that in Parasite Eve 2, and it was a common fan request.
Let's go to the next floor.
So the weird thing though is Nomura's purely character design, but if you boot up the third birthday, his name is straight up on the fucking title screen. I don't know, I'm pretty sure he was probably campaigning to bring it back, if I had to guess. The most I can tell you right now is that Parasite Eve can, I think there's a window for it to come back. What is that window? I don't know. The most recent confirmation of Ayabrea and Parasite Eve was something called Final Fantasy Ecdycis? I don't know what that is. Final Fantasy Ecdycis. In 2022, there was a game that people played that brought in yeah, it was a mobile game, but it specifically brought in Ayabrea with her Parasite Eve 1 design with the Parasite Eve logo, right? Sorry, I missed the Brave. I apologize. I missed the Brave Ecdycis. My bad. Which, to do that, they would probably need some degree of, like, really, they need the licensing. Okay. They actually do need it. It's also Prophet's time. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on a second here. E-R... Us is the same guy. Wait, you're telling me the guy who made the story for Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, and Code Veronica, that was all the same guy? Really? That makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, those games all do have that, don't they? Same dude? Like, I like that at least in Clock Tower 3, it's implied incest and not, like, the direct, like, Haunting Ground incest. Below entrance. Okay, I know I'm going. I do. I've never listened to it. People have told me a lot about it. Red, blue. Nice. Chat, these were good changes I made. You see that?
Okay.
So Parasite Eve, like, Parasite Eve 1's a very tasteful game. It wouldn't be until, like, 2 and 3 where they decided to really lean into the, like, kind of, overboard on the sex, let's say. Not even overboard, like, I don't know, I think it's fine, but... Odd times, I suppose. The costumes? Yeah. Haunting Ground I don't think's as bad for what it's worth. Like, I guess one can find something kind of empowering. I know people have made the argument. Or I should say I know women who've made the argument who really like the game. That's probably a better way of putting it. But yeah, Clock Tower 3, oh god, Clock Tower 3 is so fucking cursed, the extra stuff. Especially when you look into the story of Clock Tower 3 and then the costumes. Because it's somehow worse than you think. It is so much worse than you think. Really, I guess it's kind of funny that it's worse, but, you know. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, by the way, Clock Tower 3 has some bonus costumes, right? I'm gonna take a heal going into them. Clock Tower 3 has some bonus costumes, right? And the bonus costumes are, you have like one that's like a kind of a weird like cowgirl kind of thing, where she's wearing a very tiny tube top. There's one where she's wearing knight's armor where you can upskirt her. That you don't use the costumes. That and also the fact that it's New Game Plus only. I don't remember the other one. There's another costume that I'm blanking on. I don't remember which one it was though. There's the upskirt knight costume. There's the oh yeah, Leather Queen, I think was the other one. Which, in a haunting ground, I think it's perfectly fine. Like, is it a part of that era of gooning in games? Sure. You know, video game devs are gonna be a little bit horny on main. But in haunting ground, you know, it's a... Yeah, I like the Japanese, I love the Japanese ones where it's like Santa. But as I was saying, haunting ground, you know, you're playing as a college student. She's like supposed to be like 19 or 20 or something like that. Which, you know, the costumes, you have like the assless chaps and the leather outfit, the BDSM thing. But, you know, I think those are fine in that case, sure. But in Clock Tower 3, the main character is 15. Notably 15. They mention it's her 15th birthday. Even more so, they mention she's been away for 2 years. So, either one, that means her mom left her kinky outfits in her 12-year-old daughter's closet, or two, she had those outfits when she was 12. Which, yeah, it's a little bit sussy, man. A little bit sussy right there. One, two, three. All right. It's over.
It's over.
Done. Nice. Good damage. You know what's funny? I actually did lock in for this final, like, section. So I missed. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. No reason to play risky. Tower 3 has another weird thing too, and this one's not like, let's say, sussy. It's just sort of odd. I'm not sure why. Ah, shit, hold on. But Clock Tower 3's New Game Plus was very strange because it's hard mode. It's not easy, it's actually harder. Like, they upgrade every enemy and give them all costumes. Actually, it's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, wait, I think we're going for this one. Alright, cool. Hopefully I win. Anyway, long story short, Parasite Eve, the third birthday, it's weird. It's also weird when they brought back the third birthday. Because it was basically like, I think 11 years after, it was 11 years after the release of Parasite Eve 2. Which I'm pretty sure, if I had to take a wild guess, no confirmation, it makes a lot of sense that it seems like Tetsuya Nomura just wanted back Parasite Eve. Like, I imagine he had a strong revival for it. That'd make the most sense. Like, when a game is usually not getting a sequel for 11 years and they can't get the license for it, it means someone's really pushing for it. And considering Tetsuya Nomura's name's highly attached to it, it makes a lot of sense he's probably just trying to revive it. And I mean his name is strongly attached. Not like slightly attached. It's like straight up there. Like, very attached. Ow. Now you can see why the game's rated M. Wait, hold on. Ow. And that's the thing. Ow. That's fine. Fuck it. Positively Zane, I agree with you. Well, sort of. I think most people overhate the third birthday, or most people who don't like that game can be described as cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? A lot of people don't really get why the game is bad. The game is bad for a few reasons. It's not just the plot things. Honestly, the worst part about the third birthday is that
Send me the virus.
it's very 2011. Very 2011. Which, if you don't know what that means, you hit enemies, they never die. Everything's brown and gray for some reason, and you keep hitting them, they won't die. Those are two of the big problems. We're worried about Remothered, total rewriting revival, which lost the clock to revise folks, and it's not to remake-esque style. It's weird because they have some really big names attached to that right now. Like, I heard Akira Yamaoka. I heard, like Maggie Robinson or something. I think, well, that's Lady Dimitrescu, remember right? I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I definitely don't think it'll be as bad as I thought it would have been, but I definitely don't think it's gonna be good story-wise. It's not gonna carry forward, like, the vision. It could, but I definitely, I don't know. I really don't know right now. Odd stuff. And yeah, like, the thing is, the third birthday, too, going back to that, it's an inoffensive game. It's really not that bad. It's not amazing, and most of the problems are in the story, but I don't know. I really don't have it in me to hate that game. I've played it plenty of times.
No, Lilia. You go.
No.
Just let me die here.
Don't say that.
Lilia.
Sicilian been known to promote it as authentic Sicilian experience. I'd like another Sicilian, honest Sicilian voice acting Sicilian composers. Ooh, that's kind of rough then. I know the OG Remothered is very Chris Darrell Italian horror based.
Please try to understand this.
The grid system was weird. Isn't the end of the game like the end of the world for the third birthday? No, you just kill Aya Brea. And then you play as Eve. And you get a third birthday. It's neat. So funny enough, going to Remothered though, I'm worried about that game, Sophie, for a different reason. The developers of that game made another game. A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. It's laughably bad. Like, Remothered Broken Porcelain's weird because when it came out, it was a fucking mess. But it wasn't a mess because of the story or anything. It was a mess because they released the game too early and didn't work out all the kinks. So it was a buggy, just eh. But then later, as patches went on, eventually I imagine they probably made it a more playable state. But then I know Chris Darrell walked away from it, which, yeah, they basically lost the visionary behind the story. It's kind of like the idea of, like, Team Silent walking away and then you get Silent Hill games after that. Could it work? Yeah, maybe. Will it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I trust the Quiet Place developers to make a Remothered game after the last Remothered game had its own state of issues. Like, the story's good for what it's worth, but I don't know. I'm kind of having the same company without the guy who made the story. So. How's an email? Are you doing good? Suppose only one way to find out, huh? Good or bad, I'll play it, I'll tell you that much. I'll be there day one, good or bad. Hopefully good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Anyway, chat, that is Gallerians. Let me set up the next game. Which made me wonder, well, first off, let me put Sound Home 1 back in PS1 because I want to have it organized. I like keeping Gallerians in the Gallerians case. It's one of those games, you know? You're here? Hello there, E-Man. You are here. Broken Person is like a small part of what he actually wanted it to be. So, for what it's worth, and they do, friends, yeah, they do. Broken Porcelain, it's not Chris Darrell's fault entirely that it turned into a train wreck. Chat. I'm just putting Sound One back in the PS1 because that's where it stays. The problem with Broken Porcelain was, you know what, chat, let me just tell you. It got announced in, I think, like 2018, 2019 or something, and it was supposed to have a 2020 August release date. Take a wild guess what went wrong. Wild guess off the top of your head. Anyway, while you're guessing, we're back to the Wheel of Games. Yeah. Alright, let's hope we get Silent 1, shall we? Please, 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 Silent 1. This has every game I've ever ran. That's why it looks like a fucking void. Dude, it looks like 2001 A Space Odyssey. Anyway, Silent 1, please. Let's see what we get. If I get itself, will kill if you don't like it. Otherwise, we get what we get. I believe KMS still has one. Again? Dude, there has to be something broken with this. There has to be something broken about this. Like, no, this is getting kind of weird. Like, this is the third time something like that's happened. It happened to Look Outside. It happened with, Get Aim, and it happened with this. Like, I'm actually kind of wondering if it's broken today. Like, that's weird, right? Like, once is a coincidence. 3 times is weird. I think it might be breaking. And I'm not opposed to doing it, but, like, that's weird, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird.
Kate, let me tell you how much I've come
Civil,
to
thank
hate
you.
since I
Inviting subs
began
in Coleman, Mechadoms.win, Alethea, and Sumaya. Hopefully they enjoy, and thank you very much. Anyway, it sounds like I Am Civil vetoed it. I believe KMS still has theirs. Yeah, I was gonna consider refreshing it. Like, maybe I can do the browser source. I guess I can let I Am Civil keep theirs, because that'd be, yeah, I Am Civil, you can keep yours. You can keep yours. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's see what happens. Ready? Alright. I Am Civil can keep theirs. Addison. That game is straight up broken. I can't play it. Oh, I need to fix that game. I don't know how. I don't know how to fix that game. Okay, RA2 make. That's fine. Sean, I need to play a brief ad. You're going to RA2 make. There we go. I think it is doing that. So I think every time I come back to this screen, I'll just do it like that. That seems to make more sense. I think every time I come back to this screen, we'll do like a full refresh of the thing. Isn't that OG RA2? I never ran OG RA2. RA2 make, unless otherwise vetoed. I need to play an ad. So alright, let's go. Leon or Claire? Believe it or not, I've only ran Claire. I never ran Leon. I never ran Leon. I only ran Claire. Why? I like Claire. Like, it's funny, chat. You think I would, like, as much as I talk about, like, oh, you know, we're not getting our Code Veronica remake. You think I'd be more anti-Claire or something. I love Claire. I think Claire is great. I think Claire is fantastic, chat. I'm a Claire enjoyer, in fact. Anyway, I have no idea if these splits are gonna be right. I'm just gonna assume they're right. It's like the Elsa Walker? Damn right we do. Anyway, I Am Civil. You may keep your veto. You may keep yours. KMS wanted to use his on a run that was longer than 2 hours. I'll allow you to keep yours. Oh yeah, RE2. Did I get this game? I did. Oh god, game. Can you like work properly? There we go. I guess it's my first time booting it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna be hearing random sounds. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right. Give me a second. Give me one moment. I forgot, chat. I need to do the meme. Yeah, I think it might be, I think the thing might be breaking, though. It remind me that every time we get back to it, we gotta refresh it. Because having 3 of that type of repeat is kind of weird. Like, I think it might just be replaying the same one that happened. Because it doesn't make sense to be repeating like that. 3 times at least. Oh, it's Room Go, doing good. And the real question, chat, is how much of this run am I going to remember? It's not every day I run RE2. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's hope this goes well, shall we? Hold on, locked outfits. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, hopefully it auto-splits. Hopefully. We'll see. That sounds pretty fun. Godzilla's nice, right? Hey, it works. Nice. You know what's kind of weird, chat? It's one of the only games I use like keyboard and mouse on. I'm not sure why. I just started doing it. I'm also not very good at this game. Why? Well, I never really grinded it out.
Check it out.
What if I told you that back in the day, this was RE9? I love Godzilla. Godzilla is pretty based. Dude, look at my NA aim. Nice. Oh, that guy didn't seem to be cooperating. Oh my god. Do I have to do a setting for tutorials? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that an actual setting here? I think it. I'm gonna redo the run, but hold on. I think it is, right? Yep. Back to intro. First time doing RE2 make on the new computer, by the way, apparently. Godzilla horror, though, huh? I like Godzilla. Godzilla's nice. I'm an enjoyer. Although I do like Kong. Bit of a Kong guy myself. Oh, it's pretty fun to watch Godzilla versus Kong. Hitting two kings against each other.
Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Dude, what the fuck? Should have better colors? I have no idea, maybe. I could have sworn that guy came more out. Fuck it, I don't care that much. If I get bit, I get bit. Never claimed to be good at this game, chat. Reset? No, I'm not gonna reset again. I swim the wrong way. Ah, worked out. Chat, I will live. I never claimed to be good at RE2 make. Although the funny thing is that RE2 make used to be RE9. Like, I don't know how much sense that's gonna make in like, you know, out loud. What have I told you? Before RE9, you had RE2. And before RE9, you had RE4. And then before RE4, you had RE2. Hey, asshole, bite me. I guess that'll work. Probably too much damage, though.
It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Okay. It's just how the hype waves go, chat. Although, was I right or was I right, by the way? I've noticed. I'm a noticer, chat. I've noticed. I realized one more thing, by the way, and I don't think the in-game timer is working.
Focus, Claire.
But hey, I told you, chat. I told you. You're running faster when in caution? Yes. Hey, pal, same with tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open
The Requiem hype
Open this goddamn
is now gone, more or less. I told you. Damn. I'm not in danger. Oh, the devil. I might be in danger now. Hey, I'm not in danger. I can get a free heal. All right, fine. We'll fuck the heal. One day I'll learn how to do that dodge. I've done it once. I normally don't get it though.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I don't know why I put that there. You DLC wouldn't then save it. I think a proper DLC probably will. It just, I don't think the mercenary DLCs carry as much. They usually get a couple days, but people don't, like, really grind them as much, you know? Anyway, just in case. I know I don't need all this, but, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And mercenaries? Leon Must Die is basically mercenaries. You know what? Wait, dude, what the fuck is my movement? Leon Must Die is basically a mercenaries mode. It's not like End of Zoe. It's not like, wait, isn't there a... I'm thinking of R3 remake. It's a free update. Yeah, they call that DLC now. Falls under the same umbrella. I would say it counts. If I remember right, I think we go back. Wait, is it back down? Wait. No, it's forward. It's forward.
What was that?
To add on, you manually download. I mean, wait a minute. No, gunpowder. Just making sure.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Let's see. And replay value as well. So I don't know a whole lot about replay value for what it's worth. Wait, do I have to talk to Marvin? I think I do have to talk to Marvin. Wait, do I? I think I do. Actually, I don't think I had to talk to Marvin. I don't think I did. I think I could have ignored him. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. It is weird they didn't have that, isn't it? How would I ignore Marvin? It's faster.
I've got zombies everywhere.
Time is gained.
Marvin, are you there?
Hold on. Discard.
Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
By the way, chat, does anyone happen to remember the code? What is it? Like 1597 or something? 7915? Do I have any rememberers right now? I can never remember this fucking code. I need to write the. Why don't I write this down? You think I would remember it, chat? Wait, was it not this one? Oh, maybe the next one. Nice. Oh shit, I needed that. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I grabbed a bunch of extra ammo. Give me a second. Thank you. Not gonna be great, but won't be that bad. I think it's like 9:15:3 or some shit like that. Wait a minute. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. 9:15:7. It was 19. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Ladolus. It was 9:15:7. Thank you. Yeah, I can never remember off the top of my head. I don't know why. Did you not split on the detonator? Because I definitely grabbed the detonator, right? I did. Huh. Not split on the detonator. Alright then. I also don't think I need the flame rounds.
What the hell is that?
There we go. Detonator. I think there's like a first aid kit or some shit in here, right? No, it's flame rounds. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Yeah, there is. You know, I'd rather have not need it than not have it at this fucking point. Mainly because I remember this room. Nice dodge. Wait, that was pretty good. Let's see. Fish. Scorpion. Base. Cat. Not gonna lie. I'm as surprised as you are. I'm surprised as you are in a lot of ways. It's fine. We got this. I grabbed the knife on the way back, I think, because I forgot about this bad boy. Ready? Also, chat, let me show you the coolest trick in RA2. Ready? This is the best thing to do in this game if you don't know about it somehow. Because it means you don't have to worry about the bookshelf falling. You can just run right in here. Alright, lady arrow, one down. Arrow, lady. Nice. I would say it works out pretty well. And now I think I'm supposed to grab the knife, now that I have room. And this guy. Hold on, maybe go this way. Alright, good stuff. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing that bad. Lion, leaf, bird. Lion, leaf, bird. I don't know why that didn't split, but I guess I'll do it there. Oh, what the hell am I doing? You know, I keep telling myself at some point I would want to get back to running this. And then I never get around to it. You know what? As an actual decent question, chat, I know a lot of you watch a variety of runners. Does anyone run RA2 Make anymore? Like, does this game have, like, active grinders out there? Oh, wait. Hold on. Haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't see this game a whole lot. Maybe we can bring it back, chat. Well, not for, you know, bring it back, but they added a new category. Did they? Which ones? Which ones, tell me? That sounds pretty good. New category is pretty nice. Which ones? Assisted. Oh, that sounds fun.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this route. This thing's gotta go down.
Wait, I get palm. Without action. Well, I know a lot of people have also been on the other, like, RA2 Classic. That's fun. My finest five, I'll take it. I suppose it's still good that Assisted finally has a category. Because, like, I know this game is a part of a lot of people's marathons rotations, but I don't know if this game's had, like, well, I guess, you know, Cat be a month ago, I guess, is a good answer there, but...
So, what's your mom like?
She wears an umbrella. She's making it a
I know the grinders of this game haven't really been as present. I mean, it's probably just because I think
My mom's always at work.
RA2 Make, I don't know,
See her much.
Well,
I feel like RA2 Make is just... Fallen in the wind, I guess.
Worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. And
I wonder if there'll be a
my brother.
powerful resurgence of this game. I would like that. I don't know.
It's closed.
I guess in a way, chat, you know, I talk about Resident Evil Requiem. There's a reason I do that, chat. There's a reason why I mention Requiem the way I do. Yeah, the fall, by the way.
Asshole gets what's coming to
What if I told you, before Requiem, it was this bad boy right here? This was the game, chat. Ow. Actually, not even before Requiem, before fucking RE4. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It was this bad boy. Hey, you're sad. Oh, I mean, this game has a rich history and a lot of runners, a lot of time saved to be had. Have a good day at work, man. Ah, shit. Yeah, Claire's the harder route because you have to be in caution the whole run, so you're more likely to die. That being said, I just routed in a bunch of health because I suck, but, an RE4, the bee's knees. Well, that was after RE2, though.
Must be where that guy came from.
And now... Yeah. Shows the game doesn't get the most love, does it? That's not like there's some love, but... Like, I'm pretty... Well, I don't want to keep doing that. I keep thinking this is like one of those real-time games. You go through your inventory in an elevator and then it activates. Oh, yeah. I can tell you one thing, chat. This game ain't no RE Survivor. Well, there you go, then. Examine. Oh, it's Don Dash. Hope you're doing good today. I believe it is up. Should be in here, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. My favorite experience with the Resident Evil Resistance. It's a bit of a funny one, chat. Wait, that's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Nice. He actually snuck into the room. Bad timing. Oh, that's why I grabbed that. Yeah, chat, let me tell you about, a little game called Project Resistance. We spin you a yarn, as they say. I remember playing Project Resistance, right? The game came out. And I was so excited because I liked DBD at the time. And I was like, wow, I can't wait to play Resident Evil Dead by Daylight, right? I played one game. It took me 15 minutes to become a mastermind in queue, right? 15 fucking minutes waiting in queue. I don't know if you would call that long. I don't know. DBD was pretty fast at the time. I would call 15 minutes kind of long. Nice. Yeah, I call that DMNF, making future bosses easier. If you're wondering what happened after those 15 minutes, I finally got around. I got around as mastermind. My first time playing, I took down a single survivor, right? I shot down one survivor. The whole enemy team immediately rage quit.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh, what? So, yeah, I didn't really care about playing the game much more after that. For what it's worth. Not a huge fan. Anyway, I believe it was 9:15:7. That's why I don't like those games. Fine, that's actually my argument why I don't think that our Resident Evil Outbreak is a good idea. Like, a lot of people talk about wanting an Outbreak remake. I personally don't think it's a good idea. Like, I mean, I think it's a good idea, but I don't think it's a good idea, if you know what I mean, chat. Thank you for the follow. I also want to say I'm not some weird Outbreak hater. I'm not hating fun and good times. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. That's a little bit, sketch. Looking at one from Capcom's Haunting Ground. I mean, I'm pretty excited about what Capcom's got cooking. New Mooch is looking good. I'm pretty sure a lot of people right now are pretty gung-ho about a new Okami. What, Okami 2? More Okami? Oh, that actually hit. Good. Nice. You make it! So, yeah, I think there's a lot of good things cooking. I really like the revival program right now. Like, I think DRDR is a really good decision. And I think because of DRDR, we're gonna see a lot, like, more IPs, which is gonna be good. And it's funny, a lot of people forgot about this, right? But for those of you who don't know, Dead Rising, one of the big announcements with that was that Capcom was overall looking to bring back a lot of their older IPs they don't touch as much anymore. And they wanted to use deluxe remasters to hopefully bring back more than just Dead Rising. I'm rather pro Dead Rising because, yeah, no, that's good for everyone. That's a good clip off. Very good, I'd say. Like hell, you might see Dino Crisis Deluxe Remastered, Haunting Ground, maybe Beautiful Joe, Henshin a Go-Go, baby.
That worked.
I believe in the Beautiful Joe sweep, chat. He's coming. I ran right in front of that fucking guy. Nice. Yes, so Onimusha is the next game that is coming this year. It's just a matter of when. I'll probably announce the release date soon, TM. Villa Rose will return. Didn't they make a Tulip sequel recently? Or is that something... I remember something with Tulip happened, but maybe signs are looking better at least. Hold on... Let's see if I remember properly. Yeah, no, this is like a weird one. Oh, yeah. Sort of remembered, I guess. Personally, I think if I take anything, I would want Parasite Eve. But luckily, we have a lot of Parasite Eve stuff coming up, chat. I'm pretty excited for all of it, in fact. Anyway, it doesn't look like it's split there, so it's fine. Alright, let's hope I remember. I think, wait, I take number, wait, hold on. Alright, let's see. I think I take number 2, put it in 1? Or it's number 3 and put it in 1? This feels right. Maybe it's not, hold on, I may have fucked up. It could have been number 3 now I think about it. Ah, shit, I've already messed up on it. Wait, it could be this one. I always choke on this. No. Darn. Fuck. Alright, chat, not to brute force it. Reset? No, I'm not gonna reset the fucking run for me losing time. I really don't care all that much about losing time in a run that I, don't run all that often. I'll probably leave. Let's see here. Good fucking lord, why don't I remember this? It's probably this one. That's fine. See, chat, next time I'll have to remember it better. When? I don't know, probably at some point. Not today, I'll tell you that much. No. Maybe, hold on, maybe. No, I'm making a square triangle. There! Oh, good fucking lord. Yeah, no, I'm not resetting because I'm rusty on a game I haven't played since, Alright, chat, here's a good example. You know how we got this computer? Like, this has been the upgraded setup we've had since maybe, what, December or something?
What is this?
At a minimum, we haven't played this game since then. And even then, anytime this shows up, it tends to show up on marathon days. What? Oh, what, Animation 1? It's a fine port. I mean, I don't have any issues with it. Anyway, now we're on a waiting portion. So chat, unfortunately, I do not have the power to I need to play an ad. An orphanage skip doesn't exist in this game. This is, back when... I'm not gonna be a dick. We don't have orphanage skip. We're doing Sherry. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Adge. What's that? I don't want to wait 8 minutes? I've been seeing the Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope all is good. How can people play the game? Yep.
Oh no, it's him.
I thought you have to understand. I thought the most mild inconvenience meant you're allowed to mod out the game. It's faster to mod it out, chats, don't you know? I am in the orphanage. I thought I was supposed to be allowed to skip this. There's like there's the coveted orphanage skip.
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
I can't believe how anti-mod I've been becoming lately. Like, hell, I run a game that's primarily used with mods, I might add. But I've been a bit of an anti-mod man lately, chat. I don't know, people like doing it straight tune. I'm not sure why, it's funny, I guess. Rip Dead Rising? A real Dead Rising runner stared at a wall for 4.5 hours. What can I say? Anyone else is cheating.
It's all over now! Doors locked!
Don't you know, Swede? That's how it goes.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know
you don't want to be a cheater, do you?
It takes me to find you.
Skipping the 4.5 hours of waiting. I mean, at least it's not like we're skipping 8 minutes, huh? That would seem like a trivial amount of time. Wink, wink.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it.
Don't let the bosses queue those out. Which bosses? Dead Rising? Apparently the 90% speedrun doesn't, or the time skip doesn't even do the bosses half the time. You do like some bosses. Oh, there's another cat.
Son of a bitch.
No more. No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance.
See, chat, look at that.
Show yourself. Now.
You mod out Mr. X. That's what I learned.
It burns.
Yeah, that's what I've been learning. If you don't want to watch a 2-minute cutscene, you should mod it out. If you don't want to play a section that's not fun, apparently you mod it out. You don't want to wait for 4.5 hours, you blatantly cheat.
My key.
You mean Jesse? Jesse McCartney? Also, that loses time. You can't even do that. That loses time. The area speedrun community is weird. So, it's not fair to say the Resident Evil speedrun community, because it's not one community, it's a bunch of micro-communities. This has speedrunning as a bunch of micro-communities. The runners of RE2 maker, well actually 4 is with a Lum Double Dip. But like, the runners of RE1 remake, then like the OG games, they're not running RE9 half the time. I mean, they might, but they're not going to be the ones making the same rules. They usually abide by different rules and different systems. And there's a lot of Twitch people. Doesn't mean it's, you know, entirely there. There's also many different... There's a lot of pockets for what it's worth. There's a lot of pockets. As well, like, I get it. I get why it happens, right? I totally understand why it's done. Like, for what it's worth, you know, if I had to grind a 2-hour game and, like, you know, I wanted to blow my brains out every time I played the video game, but playing the video game gave me immense, like, status and or, like, personal gain, and getting good at this game was a very obvious pathway to success, and every time I was forced to do nothing for 8 minutes, yeah, no, I'd probably get annoyed. Like, on paper, it makes a lot of sense to people who want to run the game. Is it taking a shortcut? Yeah. And everyone's kind of agreeing to take that shortcut, because that shortcut is ultimately a detriment. Like, I definitely won't lie then say that, like, Orphanage is good. Oh, I was running the Sherry section. I was just chilling. I was, like, cracking my neck. I was stretching. Chilling. I wasn't exactly doing much there. Is it a little dull to just wait for something to happen? Honestly, it is a little bit. It kind of is. But also, at the same time, it's kind of the games you play, right? But as time moves on, people get more and more impatient. Patience is a thing of the past. Now, why bother being patient when everyone agrees not to be? I like the old ways. I enjoy inconvenience. Well, if I enjoyed convenience, I wouldn't be speedrunning games. If I enjoyed convenience, I wouldn't be going for a dub on a world record in a old game because there's a pain-in-the-ass skip that is absurdly difficult to do. Yeah, of course, of course. Also, like, I don't know, I'm pretty vocal these days about a lot of the modding situations. The more I think about it, I don't like a lot of these mods. I do think that some cases they're fine. Like, I think intro skip's okay. But... ultimately, the communities that are running the games get to decide what they do. I can't remember if I need to throw a flashbang in here. I think I just shoot the guy. Yeah, it's not bad. That's already loud. The only game you run can't be modded. Yeah.
Hang on, Sherry.
Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good today. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We be chilling. Having a good time. Doing the Wheel of Games. Rolled RA2 make. Which, been going pretty good. Well, solid so far. Not great. I actually don't know if my PB is accurate because I'm not, like... I can tell this isn't, like, in-game time right now. It's not pausing when it should. So I have to probably fix my timer later or see what's happening. Also, I mean, you know, if it works, it works. Nice, have a great.
I'll be right there.
Like, I guess something a little odd about the whole RE9 mod thing is, I think a lot more people are gonna become more and more vocal, and if anything, it might have more impacts on later Resident Evil runs. Oh, I think a lot of people are already kind of turning against some of the Resident Evil, like, speedruns. Like, I do think people are getting a little bit more upset in a way, as odd as that might sound. At the end of the day, it's like, you know, what does one commenter on YouTube really matter in the grand scheme of things? But what if I told you there are many YouTube commenters?
Keep going.
It's not just one YouTube commenter. There are commenters.
Smell like shit. Literally.
Exactly, it didn't happen suddenly. But the thing is also, some communities are more willing to allow it and others aren't. Like, a lot of people who ran RE3 are willing to have no intro. Meanwhile, RE7 didn't really stick. Like, believe it or not, as much as no intro is a thing in RE7, people who clamored for it and begged for no intro don't really run RE7. They don't like RE7. They don't want to like RE7, and that's fine. But even still, RE7 didn't really see a grand resurgence of runners. Like, there's some. But a lot of people didn't really stick around to RE7 because, honestly, they didn't want to. This dog. They didn't like RE7 in the first place, and it wasn't just the waiting. The tempo of the game is a lot slower for what it's worth.
Be right there.
That's alright. I don't think this is a bad thing. This is Dragoon Lord. Hope you're doing good today. Yep. Also, a lot of these mods tend to... Alright, a lot of the mods come from... I think Resident Evil's been doing a lot of it, and it's weird because most of these mods exist for very trendy runs, right? And I guess the weird bit has to be the fact that a lot of it's just to sort of minimize the downtime in runs, because admittedly there is a large reward to running these games. People can have full-time careers because they're good at Resident Evil. That is the world we're living in right now. That is not a joke. That is a very sincere statement. If you are good at Resident Evil, you can have a job. People can chase their dreams because they're good at the Resident Evil video game. Which is almost silly, in a way, chat. I never wanted a burger car. Well, we're not talking about those mods. Yeah, it's Anthony Shepard. Yeah, like RE2 make made a lot of Twitch partners. RE4 remake made a lot of Twitch partners. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that RE9 is making a lot. In fact, RE9 did make some. I know people who got partnered off RE9. How do you feel about AI engineering speedruns? I did not even know that is the what? I mean, my answer is probably negative because you use the buzzword AI and I don't like AI. So I don't think I'm a good person to ask that. I'm not a good test for that. OC already dropped RE9. They'll come back. That DLC will drop, people will stick with it probably for like 2 weeks. Not a month, but like, let's say 2 weeks. And random, funny enough, I actually called it straight up. Like, I don't know how many of you have been watching during that time, but you can listen to what I've been saying. The RE9 wave only lasts for so long. In fact, if you want to know the exact timeline, you can just watch, you can watch disc. Watch the disc directory. At some point, I'll hop off. That's how you know RE9's done. Or whatever the new hotness is done. He has a very good, there's a word for it. God, what is the word I'm looking for? Sense. Yes, he has very good game sense. It was like 1.5 months. Yeah. Sounds about right. I think I was saying it would probably be waning within a month, dead probably a little bit after that. Probably last a little bit longer. Intuition, yep, he has very good intuition. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people saw a lot of growth up RE9. Some people, you know, grew their channel, it grew children content. All the above, chat. All the above. Surprised I dodged this. Now, there is kind of a problem if you're wondering how that actually works. Realistically, the way that works is, one, you're staying actively competitive. Like, chat, you may be wondering, alright, so why don't you do RE9? Why is Ecdycis not allowed to join the reindeer games? The reason's actually a lot more, let's say, interesting than one would think. It's not like, you know, I'm physically singled out and every Resident Evil runner hates me. In fact, I'm good friends with a lot of the Resident Evil gamers. I know a lot of them. I'm mutuals, etc. Whatever you want to call it, right? I know a lot of these people who are running these games, and I know the craft. And while I don't always indulge in the craft myself, I do have a pretty decent respect for a lot of what gets done. I know very well how, like, the work. I keep up even if I'm not actively running it. You know, my knowledge is there. I tend to keep my eyes out, you know? Anyway, what's it saying? See, I can keep my eyes out, but I can't keep my mind on the topic. Oh yeah, why can't I do RE9? I don't stick with it. Like, Silent Hill is gonna be nice because... hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Like, so yeah, Silent Hill is gonna be nice because while the game will be having a lot of action, I do think there's gonna be a lot of patience as well, which is pretty cool. Like, I do think things can be very patient. So, like, it's not gonna be going anywhere by Monday. Or even, let's say, Wednesday. Like, we'll have time to do more of that. Will the developer boycott it? No, I've worked with Capcom and stuff. Capcom's pretty cool, man. The problem is... Ah, shit. I have an idea. Actually, wait, let's do this. Oh, I should have seen the hit, I think. Okay, wrong button. Dude, what the fuck? No, do not show Steam, thank you. Hey, you can see my Steam friends list, holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't feel the developer boycotted. It's literally just the fact that... Oh my... I have another one, right? Dude, did I really do that twice in a row? Gee, adults. I don't stick with the game every single day. But there are some games I can try doing that with, and I've been wanting to push the envelope a little bit more. But also, I do understand that I definitely am a jack of all trades. And the thing is, a lot of the way... Alright, so... A lot of the way people feast in the Resident Evil sphere is usually through constantly running the game every day for when it comes out. Kind of a real gold rush, and sticking to the gold rush. The gold rush can either be you got record and your video's popping off, or you're within the community, people know you're in the community. Also, I don't remember this puzzle ever. Give me one sec. Rook and Knight on same wall. Okay, hold on. Queen. One moment, I think it should be good. I should really write this down in the splits. Or just keep that cheat sheet open, it'd probably help. Nice. Alright, so a lot of the stuff. Oh, I need a box of the tea.
On my way.
Alright, Chad, now I can finally tell you. You know anything about the phrase trickle-down economics? And it's gonna sound weird, so I wanted to, like, you know, leave it on. I wanted to kind of keep the more conversation in mind on that. It's that. As shocking as it sounds, yeah, no, it's that. Look at the lights don't split. If you're sticking to it, usually Resident Evil runners are pretty supportive of Resident Evil runners, and that's good. That's very, very good. But you have to be there basically every day. That's how it all kind of works. I have a grenade, right? I think I have a grenade right here. Wait, am I allowed to have flashbangs? Oh my god, I'm using my flashbangs. Ow. A grind set? Well, it's not just the grind set, because the grind set can only go so far. Usually what tends to happen is people get pretty good at the game, and then what will happen is they'll probably get raided by a very large Resident Evil streamer. Okay, you probably take your pick on who. So.
Should have known you wouldn't die.
Tends to be kind of like that. Anyway, I have a bit of a dilemma right now. Yes, frequently I call myself a vulture. I am a vulture. I know I am. I know what I got. I know who I am. I know who I beat, chat. Let's see. Ow. Vultures are evil? No, they're not. The connotation of vultures tend to be more negative rather than positive. Nothing about the vultures inherently evil, chat. People are mean to vultures, but I don't think they're necessarily bad. They just sort of are, I guess. Nice, please tell me that kills. Darn. Trickle down thing? No. None of what I am saying applies to me because this is specifically Resident Evil. I am what they call a void, which is there's not really a whole lot of options in what I do. I'm also known as a weirdo.
Alright, time for an encore.
Darn. I missed. Alright, Chad, I might be dead. Wait, that- oh my, that actually kills? Holy shit, I think that would kill! Oh. I didn't realize he threw you off the cliff. Why weirdo? I am weird. I know I'm weird. Regular people are not playing Gallerians, Chad. That's the sentence in and of itself. Normal people are not playing Gallerians. There's your answer. Playing normal games here? What, like Night Trap and Gallerians? like how that counting doesn't put. All right, this is bad, chat. This is bad. All right, hold on. I guess we try again. Darn. See, my ass doesn't practice this game. Yeah, but I died twice. I hate Birkin 2. Why don't I run this game more? Because fuck Birkin 2, man. That's why I don't run this game more. I hate Birkin. Prick. Ow. Let's see. Okay. That's fine. Chat, I'm lowering my DA. That's what they call it, right? God damn, am I really eating every fucking hit right now? Philo, that was a miss, funny enough. You know, I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
Have I got a surprise for you?
I'm gonna suck at this. I'm not even gonna do the damage. Let's go for the twofer. Both can be true, though. Both can be true. Like I said, more of an anomaly. It's not really a guarantee at all. Actually, wait, I don't need to do any damage. I can just do the... Hold on. Not always a one-size-fits-all. By the way, I'm not saying it as an insult on my behalf. Like, you know, I like what I do. I think I'm fun. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait, am I? I'm dead. Wait, am I? Yes. Yes, I am. No, I don't want to switch to assisted. Thank you, RA2. Very cool. Oh, son of a... Dude, I keep whipping out the grenade. I'm not supposed to be whipping out that grenade like that. Hello, Resident Seagull. Welcome on in.
Have I got a surprise for you?
I'm just gonna wait. Oh, the fights. I don't think this fight gives no trouble today. Although I haven't trained for almost 8 hours. That would make sense. Anyway, I suppose a lot of weird ways of describing the stuff. Oh, no, chat. I do want to mention, by the way, like, I'm not worrying about my own behalf at all. I'm not feeling bad. The conversation is more about how the world of Resident Evil and a lot of the culture of Resident Evil stuff works on Twitch. I didn't die again. I fucking did, didn't I? Wait, maybe not. Oh, you got... Okay, that works. Like, I'm not worried about that. This isn't me downing myself. It's more the fact of I can't do Resident Evil. Well, the new Resident Evil. Let's put it that way. Like, I can't do RE9 because the benefit of RE9 requires you to heavily stay involved basically daily. I can do that with some games. I have a little bit of, like, let's say, allowance. I have some allowance. I don't have that allowance. And it's a pretty obvious reason why, and it's because I'm not the first option people think about when they think about Resident Evil.
That cable car.
This isn't a bad thing, because, you know, when Dead Rising comes out, pop off. Silent Hill comes out, pop off. Clock Tower did good. A lot of these niche franchises do end up doing pretty well. I just don't feast in the mainline Resident Evils that well. Like, I'm probably not going to be hit up for any Resident Evil sponsorships. I'm probably not going to, you know, like with RE9, it was... Famous example. Streaming Resident Evil 9, it did worse.
Good. The cable car.
It did worse than Jackass the game. And yeah, maybe we'll get hit for Townfall or, I don't know, or Bloober Sound 1.
Check everything.
Maybe we get hit for those.
No turning back.
That's more what I'm talking about, chat.
This tram is bound for Nest.
It was fun to watch, but the thing is, you know, when you're looking at a horror stream, most people imagine that the popping off RE9 would probably do way more than Jackass the video game for the PS2. That was the runs. Some good, some bad.
Just hold on.
Wheel of games today, so it's pretty chill. Did I enjoy it? Honestly, no. I thought the game was fun, but it had a lot of bad, vibes. People weren't gonna tune in because they didn't want to avoid spoilers. A lot of people did tune in, were actively spoiling. So it's not so much that people just avoid spoilers. A lot of people want to experience RE9 in a very particular way. And that way isn't even avoiding spoilers. People want to be a part of the culture with very particular streamers. So they'll have their comfort people. They'll have their marks. Well, yes, I know that. I'm not saying why I can't do it. I'm fully aware why I can't do it or why I can do it. I'm fully aware of where my power lies and where my actions lie.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
A lot of people who are avoiding spoilers are specifically going to, play and likely watch someone while playing, too. And they usually are going to go to someone who's the first person that jumps in mind for Resident Evil. And you probably have your streamers that you watch Resident Evil for, like, a lot of the common stuff for. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's just the name of the game, in a way. And then also, always around, it gets oversaturated, so everyone and their mother starts doing it, so it's not even just the usual people, but it tends to be, like, people who aren't even doing horror games half the time. It's basically me giving a very long answer that, yeah, no, admittedly, RE9 wasn't really fun to stream. But you know what? Does anyone remember what I kept saying throughout the entirety of the RE9 ramp-up? Like, when people kept, people kept asking, will I play RE9 when it comes out? Does anyone remember the answer I kept giving? I gave a very specific answer for a very specific reason. There was a word-for-word answer I would always give that was very specific. No, it wasn't that one, you boy. In study, that's fine. It was specifically, we'll see how it goes, we'll play it when we can when it comes out, well, as early as we can. And more importantly, if it does well, we'll keep doing it. If it doesn't do well, we'll stop doing it. And that's how it'll be. I said that every time. If it does well, we'll keep doing it. If it doesn't do well, we're not going to keep doing it. And we'll move on to something else. I did say that? Yep. How's well put up doing good?
Dispensing solution.
And that's what I said every time. Oh yeah, I fucking hate October. October sucks ass, dude. Terrible month. Awful month. Hold on. By the way, apparently I did the wrong order here. Alright, hold on. 206. Like, it's been getting, I don't know. I had 1 year of October, it's kind of nice, and another year is really bad. Which game? RE9. Because a lot of people still ask, oh, why don't you play more RE9? When are you playing RE9? Oh, have you played RE9 yet? And yeah, no, it does come up, and that's fine. I don't think it's a bad thing. I usually give the same answer every time because it makes sense. But also, I'm not going to cling to hope that I don't think might not be there. I think a lot of people have hopes and dreams and with this stuff, and the one time I was like, yeah, if it works, we'll keep doing it. But also, I want to have a very realistic outlook on it, which is, if it's well, good. If it's not well, but bad, I guess, Bad. I shouldn't have yelled that. overall, I would say for actuality, like the actual game itself, I think the game is quite good. I think RE9 is a classified good game. I also mentioned the moment I played it, I think Fru worded it best, where it's, people are going to turn on this game in a year. Or, not even a year, like a month. People will turn on it. A lot of the honeymoon phase will pass. And people are going to 180 very quickly on it. Those are a lot of games. No, they do. RE9 Care Center. Well, that's a different thing. I mean, casually, too. Hi, Skaggy. Alright, I think I have one flashbang left. Hold on. Hope that works. Maybe. Alright, let's see. We're on Murph. So. Ow. This is going kind of grim, chat. Kind of grim section right here. Ah, it worked out. Anyway, yeah, people will flock to a lot of these pop-off games. I don't know what the next one's gonna be, though. That's the question. What would the next one be? Also, I was right. I was definitely right. The Pragmata wave ended very quickly. I know some people who had some pretty nice Pragmata stuff, but I don't think anyone particularly stuck around to it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, is it Soldier Wolf? GTA 6. Definitely that game. Well, that game's gonna last a very long time for an unfortunate reason. I'm on Silent 2 Remake. I mean, it's only natural. A lot of games drop off. No games last forever. I have extra knives there. Pragmata's falling off. Well, I mean, Pragmata was never going to last, like, that long of a time. I think it lasted a rather respectable, like, a lot longer than anyone thought. Like, I think Pragmata ended up doing pretty good for what it is. So, I launched a single-player game last. Well, it depends what you mean by last. Do you mean, like, last, like, on Twitch? Do you mean last or, like, forever?
So
much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution.
Kinda depends. Not really a catch-all answer, sadly.
Have been locked, and you may
Keep in mind, a lot of these games last on Twitch because people find ways to do it, whether it be challenges, randomizers, speedrunning competitions. A lot of people do have the rat races and a very direct incentive to do this stuff. Incentive, Jazz. Oh, he actually hit. There's not really a catch-all answer for these things. So, not really a good answer, I suppose. I don't think I actually gold. That doesn't feel right. I just already have that.
Find that antiviral
agents. Actually, I've been playing the other day, guys. I missed the mark. I like Silent 2 Remake. I do think Silent 2 Remake had a lot more of a Resident Evil feel for, like, streaming. But Silent 2 was a good time. In fact, I think the problem with Silent Hill F though, I would have stuck around to it more, but I was fucking dying in the middle of it, man. And I think I want to do right by myself and do more of the next one, Townfall. I would like to stick around to it more. Like, I'm starting to get better. What games? We got a good bit of games in there. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. We got a good little bit here. What are we doing on resources? Okay. Oh, this topic? Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of an odd one, too. There's also, you know, many roads to Rome or whatever. I don't know how to word it, but I guess it's all roads lead to Rome, but there's not really a catch-all answer in a lot of cases.
Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yeah, it's fucking nothing. Alright, let's just do the fight. Surely won't go as bad as Birkin 2. Imagine I one-shot Birkin 3.
Class A breach detected. Lab quarantine until target is neutralized.
That's fun. On. I missed, by the way. I missed pretty bad. I'm gonna get a hit, but it's 5 shield. Wait, you just straight up missed. What? Oh, broken knife. Yeah, look at that. All right, Chad. I don't know how I won. I just did, I guess. All right, I have plenty of ammo and shit. Nice. That's which one of the best fights I've had.
Ending quarantine.
The bunny sailor. I don't know. I like the bunny sailor. I get it. Like,
Gotta get back to
I don't know. At this point, I feel like I have to use the bunny sailor because I'm not gonna lie, Civil. I've only ever used the bunny sailor. So at this point, I feel committed to only using it. But I totally get it. I don't know anyone who uses default outfits. Anyway, chat, I do need to play an ad really quick. We're getting to the final boss. We have the little escort at the end here, so. Download the Edge, sub the channel Prime Gaming. We do it now. Ready? Edge. I also do want to mention, like I was saying earlier, like, I don't think there's anything bad with people doing the gold rush of the new Resident Evil. It happened before, it'll happen again, and it will happen, as long as Resident Evil games are being ran, if I'm being honest.
Faster.
Hell, not even just Resident Evil.
I want to rush you, but
It'll happen with basically anything. It'll happen with, hell, even Silent Hill's gonna have a good grind. I imagine the new Mario games have it, Zelda games get it, anything that's huge will usually have a flourishing of people who want to be a part of the rat race. Pragmata had a lot of people who were really on their day one, as funny as that sounds. Now that was, you know, it's unbelievable, but it's kind of how streaming works. Hell, you know what's funny? So going back to a topic from earlier, there have been people who've been buying mixtape solely to shit on it. Because one person made a review where they earnestly were giving their feelings, and then everyone wanted to recreate the meme.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry.
Oh, I bet. I bet Subnautica 2 is going to last a long time, if I had to guess. Subnautica 1 popped off. Oh, I wonder if that one speedrun is gonna do Subnautica too, or get anything for that. I believe it was what, like Salvner? I believe they'll be in the know for that. I never heard a mixtape for today. It's been coming up more lately. Wait, is that a knife? It is a knife. It's been coming up a lot more. Admittedly, I think mixtapes a lot more, like, I don't know, Chad. I don't have an interest in playing Gone Home. I don't have an interest in playing a lot of those games. I don't play them. They're not my type of game. I mean, I think I played one of them and I enjoyed it, and that's fine, but, like, I always assumed it was, like, you're basically playing, I think the common comparison is a visual novel, which, yeah, that's fine. Visual novels are okay. Yeah, you're basically playing a visual novel, or a music video. Or music videos, I guess.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Things with positive reviews are bot.
I think I can open it from the other
Yeah.
side.
I do have an opinion about that game being indie, though, because, like, I guess it is Annapurna, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right to call that an indie game in the same way it wasn't right to call that one Nexon game an indie game. Well, the Fisherman one, if you remember that one. Cave the Diver, yeah, that one.
Minutes until detonation.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I imagine a smaller team worked on it. It's on the same scale as, like, GTA or some shit. But, indie games aren't always getting a Smashing Pumpkins soundtrack, man. I'm sorry. Like, you know, I heard Pink Floyd is in there. I just saw a horror. I ended up not playing much of it because it was kind of weird on release. Is mixtape a game? It's the same. It's a game in the same way a lot of those games are games. They're like basically like visual novels, but they're games.
Worth a try.
I'd count it, yeah. Hold on. Did the credit of Expedition 33?
What do you do?
Like, they were an indie team, weren't they? Like, I don't think they had any, like, major, backing or anything. It was, like, a very small team, in fact, too, right? I'm not gonna claim to be the most well-knowledge guy on this. Alright, boss time. Perfect time on the edge, too.
Why can't you just stop?
God, I hate Birkin. Take it. It's fine. Annapurna Interactive. I don't know how Annapurna fits these days. Like, apparently they have, like, a large budget. I have no idea. I know they're, like, they're indie devs, but, like... Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, so that's a nightmare. Annapurna made 12 minutes, right? I did hear about that, too. Like, they definitely have money in Annapurna. Annapurna is the publisher? Who made the... Hold on. Actually, I guess I don't know who's backing a lot of the stuff for what it's worth. I don't know. How are they not? How do you know they didn't? They were in the sewer. It's kind of like, you know, pissing in a pool, kind of. Alright, GG chat, we got it. GG. Home. Two-team dev, Beethoven, and Dinosaur. The guys who made Artful Escape. I never heard of Artful Escape. I just know they have a lot of money. Cause like, what, I heard they have Smashing Pumpkins, Pink Floyd, and a lot of like big artists on their like
okay.
soundtrack.
I'm here. We're getting
And
out
like
here.
for reference, in the game Prey, I think 2006 Prey, right? There was a developer interview saying if they tried using the song Don't Fear the Reaper today, it would cost way more fucking money. I think they paid like 10K back in the day, and to use it now would be like $100,000. And that's fucking Blue Oyster Cult. I think Smashing Pumpkins, Pink Floyd, and a lot of the bands getting used are larger than Blue Oyster Cult. And I'm not saying they don't have hates. But especially today, music licensing ain't cheap. It's more like music-themed side-scroll walking sim. So kind of like, I heard of the game Journey, I think. Journey. I get them the license for 10 years. Are you saying after 10 years they lose the license?
I want to see where you live.
Good.
2010 AMC paid $250K for a Beatles song. You know what movie has a Beatles song in it? The Cat in the Hat.
Claire,
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it.
I don't know how much they paid for it, but they have a Beatles song. It's a cover of a Beatles song, too. It's weird. So they probably paid 2 groups for that, right? They didn't pay the licenses? God damn. The BB has a cover of Here Comes the Sun. That it does. Cat in the Hat, by the way, in case you're wondering, it has, Getting Better. I don't know why the fuck they decide a good song for the Cat in the Hat movie would be Getting Better by the Beatles, but like a pop punk cover of that. But they did. Do you know what will make this Cat in the Hat movie great, chat? The Beatles. Would you watch the Cat in the Hat knowing the Beatles are in there? Would you, chat? Also, the question now is, do we go for one more, or do we call it here? We have over 8 hours. Going long would be wise. I also do have to get ready for Mother's Day stuff. These are the questions. We did hit the 8-hour mark. We didn't even have to veto it either. I'm not like having a dedicated finale, but this could be a good finale. I am quite hungry, chat. Oh, God. I would say it was a nice wheel of games. This would be a good send-off point. I'd do a vibe spin, or we just, I don't know. This does feel like kind of a nice point, doesn't it? I don't know. Well, the thing is, I have to be at a place later today. Hold on, right now it's 7, right? 7, almost. I do have stuff to do later today. You know what, chat? Well, how about we end on time today? How about that? About 2 hours. Right, but I also need a shower. I need to do car maintenance. I need to make sure my car tires are filled and all that jazz. I do need to do maintenance on stuff. I have to fucking drive. I have to drive somewhere later. I also need a piss. Chat, maybe that's the Wheel of Games. Maybe that is indeed the Wheel of Games. Maybe that is a Wheel of Games. Yeah, honestly, I think it's a good call for it. Chats, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. We actually ended on time for once. We didn't go over long, but before you go, let me tell you a few things, because today is Mother's Day. Yeah, with Mother's Day, I imagine a lot of you probably have stuff to get ready for as well with Mother's Day. It's 7 a.m. in my time zone. For a lot of you, it's later time zones. You're not all PST, and if you are, it's Mother's Day. Or hopefully, you know, maybe you're not doing anything with Mother's Day, but a lot of you might be celebrating, so. For those who are, I'll let you get ready. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Now, before you go, though, Monday will be the next stream, Monday night. I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, because I have to make the schedule up kind of now, because next week is weird, right? Because next week, or this week, like, me and Nally are going to a concert, I have GDU Hotfix, and I might have a friend's birthday, so I might actually stream after a Hotfix, maybe. I have to find out what the hell my friend wanted to do. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be something like catching up on Sekiro, Silent Hill 1, a Fear and Hunger 2 day, and then I want to do a catch-up marathon with the games like Manhunt Remothered and stuff like that. I don't remember all the ones that we missed, but like some of the ones we haven't seen in a while. And then I wanted to start another sub-goal, but I don't know which. Probably GTA 4, maybe? I'll plan it out, but... Or maybe we do another Silent Hill 1 day in there. I don't know. I'll get it more figured out, but we have to start thinking about what we're doing. Monday will probably be Silent Hill 1. But I'll make the schedule later tonight, tomorrow. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, I hope you all have a good Mother's Day. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night. And, you know, or hopefully, you know, if you're not celebrating, I hope you all have a good day in general. It will be a good time for you. Yeah, I guess I'll get ready to celebrate, but we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And yeah, all right.